Yo, I had to fix my audio. Yo, wait, a couple more people come. Yo. Let me see something real quick. Where everybody at? Got Taj in the building. Taj to get caught with this. He was just in here. Just in here. Yo. Sorry for the lateness. So 15, man. A little late. Wait till some more people come in. I'm here. A week. I know y'all been saying where you been at, man. Where y'all coming here? What what up, Taj,
What up,
man?
True?
Taj in the building,
Yeah, I'm
man.
watching this game right now, man.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold up, let me
Celtics.
see something real quick.
Uh-huh.
See some.
Celtics up. Salute to everybody that's watching this live. As we watching the Celtics Bucks game right now, the Celtics are up. They're only up by one right now. Celtics made it 17, 13 right now. Celtics just made it three. Who was that? Was that Devin White that made it three? Pretty sure that was. Drew Holiday gets the layup in 17-15. Celtics up. Jaylen Brown driving in. Gives it up to Chris Middleton to
What
Wesley
up, Tiffany?
Matthews
There
shit
in the
to
building. What
But
up? What
True, where
up?
you been at? True, you've been
I
ghost
mean,
for a whole week.
I needed a little detox. Plus, my phone was messed up. I could have been to the stream, could have done all that, but you
No,
know
because I
what?
remember Lamar when you was on Lamar, you were trying to get on there. He said something was wrong with your mic.
Yeah, I was. I mean, I could have even before. I could have been. I could have done a live stream, but I could have done a live stream because I had. But I needed to take a week off anyway, because now internet low key internet detox because um playoff time about to start. I'm about to start really ramping it up. This is my year. Um, true year. Play on words. Um, I told y'all, I told y'all, Renegade the build. What up, Renegade? I told y'all when we talk about the Patriots, when we were talking about the
what up,
Celtics.
Renegade?
Am I right about everything? Am I right about everything? No, I'm not. I don't think nobody is right about everything it is. But put some respect on my name, Birdman Flow. Put some respect on my
Oh
name.
God.
Sturdy owed me $50. He owed $50 to this channel. What did I
$50?
say? Listen, I said that the Celtics are gonna win between 40 to 50 games. What happened, Tiff? What happened, everybody? What
You
happened,
exceeded
everybody?
expectations and you're the number two seed right now.
Mhm.
I said, don't be surprised if the Celtics is one of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What happened? Look what happened. We the best defensive team in the NBA by far. Even Robert Williams being out this past 5 games since Robert Williams been out, we have a defensive rated team that have a defensive rating of 107 that still ranks number one. I mean, listen,
We know them Bulls fan.
respect
Hey,
my
salute
name, man.
Khalil.
Salute, Khalil.
Hey man, shout out to your squad, man. Hopefully they don't, hopefully they show out today, huh? Guys, they got something to prove. They need this game more than I mean. Listen, as far as they pride go, right?
Well, I guess
More
the
than the
stand is
Bucks.
renegade. I guess because are they in the- if are they in the same?
Uh,
I wonder would they be in the same bracket to even face the Bucks?
I wouldn't even say they need it as far as that, but like standings or whatever.
That
But
should
I
work
just
now.
as far as the pride, you know, you got to know if you could beat the beat this squad, you know.
Yeah,
Uh,
listen, we defect, but
True.
here's the thing.
SB coming in here after that ass whooping y'all gave them. SB,
SB,
come
we
on
whooped
now.
it. Hey, listen, that was a scrimmage last night. That was a scrimmage. That was we played against kids last night. They shouldn't
Bro,
have been on the
SB,
floor. That should have been listen. I almost called it. I tried to contact the NBA and say, listen, don't ever put that film on TV again. That was not the NBA team that Celtics played. I was
And what
lied to.
The Bucks
I
blew
was
out the
lied to.
Bulls.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
lied
the
to. That was
Bucks, and
not
then the
that
Celtics
we
did
played
the
the Windy City Bulls. We didn't know that wasn't Chicago. That was the Windy
Yeah,
City
I
Bulls.
watched that game. Yeah, I was
They
like,
had the
oh.
Windy City Bulls play Chicago who had Chicago jerseys on. I was appalled. They deceived us as fans. And I need restitution. What Shannon Sharp said? Restitution.
reparations.
What did Shannon Sharp said on the show? I need my restitution. Because this is don't make no sense. That was I now what I say another thing I was right on. What did I say when we play against the Bulls? You gonna see the difference. Everything I said, the reason why the Bulls was fraudulent, you seen last night, right or wrong. Everything I said, they talking about Vorchik is all this and that, all that. But first of all, he needed to change his first name because only Nikola I acknowledge due to Denver. He need to change his first name. I would never address him by his first name ever again. Ever.
SB. Stop lying to
That's
yourself.
delusional. See, Bulls is a
Man,
delusional fan base. Y'all up
Bulls
there with
fell in the
Laker
tank
fans,
and
man.
SB went in higher than man. Come on, man.
Bulls is up there with Laker fans, man. You see, it's the reason why a lot of Bulls people you if you notice, you hear people say I used to be a Bulls fan. You hear that a lot. You heard I heard a couple people say I used to be a Bulls fan because of stuff like this, man. Stuff like Zach did play. I thought he didn't. I thought he didn't. He did play.
He did play
He
SB.
did
I
play. He
saw
was
his
ghost.
numbers though.
He light skinned, so he was
Alonzo
a
did.
ghost.
Pelicans
He
better
ghost.
than your Bulls, and we ain't even got Zion.
You know what I
SB,
mean?
how you
He
like
light
that?
skinned. No, he light skinned, so he blended with the hardwood. You know what I mean? I couldn't see him. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't doing anything impactful in the game. You know what I mean? He was blended. He blended with the lights.
Oh, that's right, the Renegade. The New, yeah, technically y'all could be, yeah, but SB, that little dude is bad. New Orleans is better than y'all. Sorry.
Listen, at the end of the day, listen, there's nobody in the.
Come on,
I'm gonna be real with
we
you.
beat positive teams.
Bulls ain't better than nobody in the playing situation right now. They can't be no team in the 7 game series that's in the playing. That's a fact. I stand on that. People will say, "Well, you now you bugging true." Name your team the Bulls better than currently in the playing or playoffs right now. Who the Bulls better than? Who the Bulls better than? They're the most fraudulent team I've ever seen, probably in years. Because they were supposed to be a contending team. People saw me it was a contending team. And they not even better than anybody's in the playing or 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 the playoffs. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. I don't know if they better than the Lakers. I don't know if they better than the Lakers, tell you the truth. I don't if the Lakers had played them in a 7 game series,
Shit.
that's a tough one. That's a tough 7 game series.
Damn, hurt like this
Streak.
too. Shit.
I'm gonna be real with you. LeBron, listen, because I'm gonna be real, LeBron getting 60
Even
on them. Brown
if the
averaging
Lakers would
30.
have had that
Listen, you get a
chemistry,
bucket.
if they
You
didn't
get a
get
bucket. You get a bucket. When you play the
that,
Bulls, you get a bucket. No, you get a bucket. You get a bucket.
yeah.
They
If the
is
Lakers
trash,
wasn't
bro.
rattled with injuries and then they got that
Like Bulls.
chemistry,
I really
bro,
feel
hey,
Bulls.
I don't
I really
know.
do feel the Bulls. I want to be Bulls #1. Listen, man. I
That's a
want to
tough
listen.
one, man.
Listen. I want to be the #1 Bulls hater on the internet. I really do. I want that title. Not necessarily a
Man,
hater, but enemy. I
man.
want to be the Bulls' #1
And
enemy on the internet.
I
Salute,
want
Brian Harper.
SB sitting right there with me while I'm
Sean Pack
cooking.
was good.
And then they always talking about the Vortex, this and that. Oh, he's an all-star, this and that. He got outplayed by a backup center. Shout out to Daniel Tice. He got outplayed by Daniel Tice. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. I'm calling out all the who the biggest Bulls content creators
MacDuff.
out there. I want all the Bulls greatest. I want all the best Bulls content creators out here. My name is Trudy King TV. You can welcome to my channel and dispute everything I'm saying. Cause they was soft. The Bulls are soft. They soft for one. They soft. We said they soft. They soft. They're not good. This big like I'm not. It's a waste of time watching them in the playoffs. If they win a playoff game, that's their championship. Lonzo Ball done. They best defender. You know it's over with that. And let's be real. Even if Lonzo Ball and Crusoe on their team, right? They are a better team. I cannot lie, right? But all that being said, the flaws. You still see the flaws there, even with them not on be on the court. Because Lonzo Ball, like I said, Lonzo Ball, Crusoe are good. Hey, great perimeter defenders, but at the same time, when you're going against great offensive talent, you're not going to stay in front of. You're not going to shut down everybody. You know what I mean? Every single play. You know what I mean? Like, you think even let's say Lonzo Crusoe was there, you think Jason Tatum can't go by Lonzo Ball or Caruso? You think that still wouldn't happen? DeMar DeRozan, fraudulent MVP candidate. Good God Almighty. LeBron James' third oldest son, DeMar DeRozan. Talking about DeMar DeRozan better than Jason Tatum. Yes, Jason Tatum shot 5 from 18, but he was attacking the basket and he almost had a triple double. Led the team in rebounds and
Then that
assists.
show you how good if
You
Jason
niggas better
Tatum them
win
don't
this
have a good.
game, True. You talking slick, man. I'm with you. I'm riding with you because
Nah, but here's
as
the thing.
long
This
as
is what I don't
yeah,
understand though. I do believe with Robert Williams, if he comes back healthy, we can win a championship. I do believe that. So since the past 2 months, the Celtics has #1 offense and defense in the
Salute
NBA.
yo, Khalifa.
Yo, Khalifa, salute.
Yo, Khalifa,
I
salute.
don't
He
think
probably
y'all
a
heard.
Sixers fan. So
Did y'all? Yeah, you see. Did y'all hear me in the back of the comment section or whatever y'all at? Listen to this right now. The Celtics in the past 2 months have been the number one offense and defense in the
look at
NBA.
Sturdy. He ain't a fraud MVP.
He
Yeah,
is a
G.
fraud
Why
Fraud,
y'all
MVP
not a
call him
candidate.
fraud
What you
fraud?
MVP
mean?
He's
candidate.
a
His
fraud
play?
MVP candidate because end of the day, listen, I
Why?
could,
Because he higher than Tater
he's not though.
or was?
Jason Tatum surpassed him. I mean, he was higher than him. I mean, because he was playing better. I mean, he was playing.
Till his
Hey,
team got hurt, man. Come on, man.
I mean, listen, but hold it. But that being said, injuries are part of the game, and I've seen teams been hurt too. They ain't
But
been looking that
Renegade, he
bad.
does have Zach Levine. He
And
posted good
I'm gonna be,
shit.
But
and I'm gonna
look,
be
but
real, and I'm gonna be real
Zach
with you though.
ain't even got a. He has no ACL. Like man, you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
listen, that be
Every
he's on the court. He
time
was on the
midseason
court
come, he
trying.
fade.
Yo,
He was
look,
on the
we know
court.
Embiid getting the MVP. Chill out. That
He's
don't mean
on.
y'all gonna do
Listen, at
nothing
the
in the
end of the day,
playoffs. Yeah.
though, I don't care because when my team got hurt and people was here, people like I said, this is not a lie. When my team was hurt, people were still sitting on the Celtics. I don't give a damn, bro. I don't care. It is what it is, man. I don't care. At the end of the day, DeMar DeRozan was a fraudulent MVP. I mean, listen, okay, was he an MVP? He was a mid-season MVP candidate. Whoop de doo. How impressive is that? How impressive is that? Pascal Siakam been playing better than DeMar DeRozan as of late. Tell you the truth, I don't know if DeMar DeRozan should make an All-NBA team.
Oh
Maybe
my
third and a
goodness.
half
Oh
team.
man.
Maybe third and a half team. Maybe third and a half team. Well, he probably make it. He probably make it. Just because what he did at the beginning of the season. That's all.
Yeah, he'll probably make it third.
That's all. But
Like I
that
said,
being said, that
third
man
or
being
second.
said, it just shows you that DeMar can't be your best player and win a championship. He cannot be your best player at all. That style of play that he does, he first of all, you have no 3-point shot and you play no defense. I've seen it myself. If you people talking about that DeMar DeRozan is a above average defender, you're lying to yourself. That defense has no grit, they have no grind, and they soft. Look who's leading their team. DeMar DeRozan, aka LeBron James' third son. You got Zach
Listen,
Levine,
if
and
Demar
people was
had
out there,
if
and people
Demar
was out
had
there.
Jaylen Brown, he'd be better. Jaylen Brown. Listen, at least Jaylen Brown got his knees. Zach Levine, man, had every time half the season he play half the season should be over with, man. Come on,
Yeah,
Man,
man.
and
look
Jalen
at SB
Brown,
hating in the
right?
chat. Bucks by
Here's the
30.
thing: big bucks by 30, and like that's not gonna happen though, bro. And that's not gonna happen. We're not gonna lose by no damn 30, bro. And that being said, Jalen Brown, Jalen Brown is better than Zach Levine. I said people say I would trip on that, hey, and I know I'm not judging off of one game, but look at the end of the day,
Salute, Nally.
Jaylen Brown.
I heard Jalen Brown not be vaccinated. He played against the Lakers. He played in the Lakers. He
When
played a
did that
Lakers
come
game.
up? I thought he was always
Yeah.
vaccinated. Oh, he made.
That's not. I mean, he played in Philly. He played in Philly, and he played in L.A. So
So
I don't
yeah, I
know what the
think.
Toronto. I don't know the exact rules of the Toronto situation. I mean, because I know this because you can't play in California if you're not vaccinated. Correct?
But she said anybody could play in. Well, Kyrie could play in
Oh, you
California. So
can't
she's.
play. Oh, that's for Toronto, whatever. That's what. Oh, that's guess you can't go. That's a different country. That's a little bit different.
That's in Canada.
That's a little bit different. I don't know. He may be, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, because they never said nothing about him.
But I think he is though. Because don't you have to be? You had to been vaccinated to play in the Olympics, and he was going to. I don't know.
I mean, really don't matter now.
It
So
don't really. It really don't
yeah,
matter.
I'm saying don't matter now because he could.
It really don't matter. I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
know if
because
he's.
I know him and Kyrie ain't the only ones. There's some other players in the NBA that I know ain't vaccinated
It really don't matter.
because they probably not a big name. So.
Because I think Jaylen Brown played in Toronto this year too, if I'm not mistaken. He played in Toronto. Celtics versus Toronto. If I'm hold, I gotta see if he play in that game. He did not play in that game.
So he might not be.
Oh no,
Wow.
no,
I
that's
snatched
recent
that
game.
ball away from
Oh,
No,
Giannis.
that's recent. Oh,
that's wrong game.
yeah, because nobody played in that game. So
He did play in that game. He played in Toronto last year. Is that Toronto? That rule been that vaccinated rule been for Toronto for a while now? Cause he played in November, late November, November 28th. Yeah, Jaylen Brown was protecting them too, man. You know Jaylen Brown. We got players association. We got VPs on our team. Grant, shout out to Grant Williams and Jaylen Brown. We can't
oh,
say
she said the
we got.
Sixers won. Oh,
I
oh,
know, I
got
know, I know, I know that. I know
Matisse
about
Thybulle.
Matisse. Yeah, they best defender. But
Yeah.
shout out to the Celtics for still look. They competing tonight, man. Look, it just shows you how good the Celtics are, man. It should show you how good the Celtics is, man. Like we blow out teams we supposed to blow out, like the Bulls. I'm gonna keep
They
saying we
playing
blow.
good defense, man.
I mean, we down by the Bucks right now. I can't even
what's the score?
33-29. We down by the Bucks right
It's,
now. But Jaylen Brown got 8 points. Giannis got 8. But like I said before,
yeah.
we gonna do what it do.
Drew Holiday just made it three. It's
Jalen
36-29.
We gonna do what it do. Jaylen Brown got 4 assists already. I like Jaylen Brown been getting better. Yeah, if y'all don't listen, hey, listen.
And Jaylen Brown been balling, man. He
He
been
has.
balling.
He been carrying the team for layups for games. I'm looking at the box score. I wonder how that Philly and Toronto game. That's an important game too.
This might be y'all year. He's not. He probably. I think he is vaccinated, but he's not gonna publicly say it. He don't because this is business. He played in Toronto last. He played in Toronto this year, this season. He played in Toronto this season, so I mean, it is what it is. You know, and here's the thing: for what only person, only team you got to worry about not getting a vaccination is you play in Toronto. That's it. Like that's really it. And
Yeah, cause them things like whoever had only
Toronto is
knew about
annoying, bro.
California and New York about having got to be
But here's the thing: if
vaccinated.
you but if you it don't matter what it don't matter if you could now if you go to you can't go to that's another country. They have a whole different guidelines and
Yeah,
laws. But like I said, we're not worried about Toronto. And like I said, I think he is vaccinated because he just played there in November. So I think he's just doing that to protect everybody else. But like I said, man, look, we don't need Jaylen Brown to beat that. We don't need Jaylen Brown to beat, and all of y'all. Let's be honest, we don't need Jaylen Brown to beat the Toronto Raptors. We really don't. So that's kind of be. I'm kind of be
All
fine with
right.
that. To tell you the truth, I'm kind of be fine with that. If we play against Toronto Raptors and we don't need Jaylen Brown can be rested. We don't need Jaylen Brown. We beaten them in 5 games
you
without Jaylen
need him,
Brown.
true.
We
You
don't need him to
talking
beat. We don't
big,
need him. We
man.
don't need him to beat no Toronto
Woo.
Raptors. We don't need
Man,
no
listen.
Jaylen Brown beat the Toronto Raptors. The Raptors.
The scrappers be scrapping.
Yeah,
They be
what's the
scrapping,
score
but
right
hold
now?
on,
They
but
playing Philly right now. I
yeah,
wonder how.
they scrapping though. But listen, we are clearly listen. They took that Celtics team with no starters besides Marcus Smart took them to overtime, and we should have won that game. So what do you think if what do you think if Jason Tatum was out there one or Al Horford, whatever case? It's a mismatch. They're not good enough. They're not good enough. If Pascal Siakam is your best player, and Fred VanVleet's your second best player. They don't shout out to them. They've been balling. They're just it's levels. It's levels. Like Celtics are trying to win a championship. Toronto Raptors is trying to build. It's a different it's levels, man. Like I said, Raptors better than the Bulls though. I give them that. They better than the Bulls, but it's levels. They don't even got no. They got Siakam running point big. Whatever. I don't know what they go like. But they,
Oh, true. You heard about Go Mike.
he's like yeah. I seen him live earlier.
He won the talent show on
Oh
Band Channel.
oh, she won a talent show on
Yeah,
Bang Channel.
yeah, you know how if he won a talent show. Okay.
What the hell? How did Go Mike win the talent show? You think y'all have a chance for Robert Williams? Salute. No, we don't have a chance to win a chance without Robert Williams. But do I think?
Lamar
Do
was the
I?
main one voting for him in the chat.
Do listen? We need Robert. We need Robert Williams to win the championship. I do believe we can win a championship. A healthy team. I do believe that. I think we could beat the Suns. I think we could beat anybody come out the West.
And Lamar,
It's,
you still
it's
in my doghouse, okay? Don't think I'm gonna get you.
shout out to Action Jackson. I seen that. Shout out to
Yeah,
Action
no,
Jackson.
true. Don't you need to be giving me my. I'm the one
Oh man, that's
who got
funny. Actually,
embarrassed. Okay.
that's funny.
She was wrong for that, man. She knows
What
she
you
was
mean? I
wrong for
wasn't
that.
wrong
I
for
hope
that.
you, I hope,
Nigga, you
I
gonna
hope you
come
thought
in?
about. I hope you thought about how you did this, man. You know what
I
I'm
didn't
saying? I
do
hope you do the next
anything.
one better than what you did to this man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Action Jackson.
Yeah. Hey man. But like you said, the Celtics, like you said, round room, he should be back around the second round. We beating anybody whoever win the first. We beat anybody whoever played in the first round. We beat anybody playing the first round. We beating Brooklyn. They're not listen. I'm sick and tired hearing the fact that they got two of the most offensively skilled players of all time. Sick and tired of hearing that. I'm sick and tired of hearing that because that is true, right? We all can agree with that, right? That KD, Kyrie, are the most offensive talented individual players of all time, whatever, right? People say that could be true. But at the end of the day, hey, what up, Lou? But at the end of the day, that shit don't matter because it's a team game. Them
I think
what stops they gonna get?
Is that Sensor
Kyrie.
Lou or that's
Listen,
Lou?
Kyrie. My bad. Man, Kyrie in the lineup this season, even though we ain't barely play at the games. Like they the worst defense in NBA history.
He got the
Again,
worst. He got like the worst defensive rating in the league,
in
by
NBA
the way.
history.
And but he got the highest offense rating though too. But like I don't know, man.
See, he
Who,
ain't
who,
shit.
I mean, hey, I mean, listen, man. Shout out to,
he a
shout
slide
out to,
little devil.
Right, man, you hating Renegade.
He a slide devil. What? That's what he doing that shit. He do that shit on purpose, man. Come on, man.
You sound like a hater, bro.
How does he? What? What he
nah, he's
did?
speaking,
He
the,
that's
he's
what.
speaking the gospel,
I'm just
Lou.
I'm just
Nah, he's
talking
speaking
shit.
the God, he's speaking the
I'm just nah,
gospel, Lou.
I'm just rocking. I'm
But
fucking
listen,
Renegade.
man,
Hey, but
we,
hey man,
we
hey, you know what's funny? It was like not too long ago, people was downplaying Robert Williams. Now it's like, oh man, Robert Williams, y'all can't win
see.
without
This is
Robert
why
Williams.
I'm
You
glad
see
you
how
brought
they
that up.
flip.
I'm
You see
glad
how they
because they
flip.
hit because
I
they
hate these
know
narratives.
because listen. I'm glad you brought that up because I've been talking about Rob. And everybody can tell. I've been talking about how good Rob Rose can be since last season. You know what I mean? Like when he had 9 blocks in the playoff game last year, and he was
What I was about to say.
with turf toe.
Had me hype. Thought them boys was gonna, you know what I'm saying? Had some hope. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you
Yeah, I'm
feel
trying
me?
to tell you, and I said Robert Williams how like, and then now y'all gonna say we have a chance now because we have Robert Williams. So which one is it? I was capping, or what is everything I'm saying not it's true?
Them boys coming back.
Because that man impact, you can't deny that man's impact, bro. On the game, you can't deny that man's impact on the Celtics on the court. Period.
Lou, if Mike, Lou, He must
Hey,
step
I'm here.
away.
What's up, Tim?
Oh, I said if your ass could have won the singing writing a poem on a bang, if Goat might
Oh
win a
yeah,
damn talent show.
that shit, man. I heard. Hey, I went back and heard that shit. Like, I was like, hold on, man. I was like, see, that's what's wrong with black people. Black people be gassing niggas up to do, and
Yo,
then
shit.
what fucked up too.
What
He
what
went over
happened?
there, and, man, bro. They had a
Shit,
talent show,
black
and
people be
Goat Mike was on
gassing
there
niggas up.
talking some. They call me Mister Hold On. Why they call me that?
That's why you
Cause I
change.
move,
Why
I
they
hold it
change it?
down.
Oh my,
And
that's
then he said,
funny as shit.
then he said, we bang nation in this thing. LeBron James, like nigga wasn't rhyming at all. They was just talking. Like the nigga was just talking. Like it was crazy. Like
Yeah, that shit funny. Shout out to Go Mike though. He trying Go Mike
Oh,
got
he won
chill,
that
man.
bit.
He talking about he
Yeah, he
begin
won it.
temporary ban.
Renegade. He won it because nobody else came up there who
but
won
see,
it with probably
it
him.
wasn't
Yeah,
like that. It wasn't like that first one though. That first
yeah, it
talent show,
wasn't. Cause
that shit
Sadiq,
was actually like fire.
you heard Sadiq. What the hell was Sadiq doing?
Man, I don't know. I don't know. He can't talk in the camera for some reason. I don't know what's up with him.
He was up there. See what he was singing, "Liquor" by Chris Brown. He was just ad lib.
That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell.
Yeah, I saw that,
Man,
Natalie. They changed the odds. I was gonna make a video about that. I was gonna say is Vegas finna finesse the NBA championship. But
what the
then they
odds?
changed it.
What's
Yeah,
the
what's the
odds?
odds? What they changed
Well,
it to?
it's they got Phoenix now, but they had Brooklyn up there for the longest.
Oh, they trying to. Oh, okay.
That is a finesse move though. But I mean, yeah,
Wait,
where's
wait. So
30
you
at? Where's 30 at too? Saying that the Brooklyn could get on the 10-game win streak a couple weeks ago. Man, what
Man,
you Brooklyn get on a 10-game win streak and get in the
them niggas ain't.
playoffs?
Them niggas was struggling with the Knicks.
Yo,
Struggling.
they was struggling. It was people I didn't even ever heard of. Yeah, Alec Burke out there.
Fun fact. They said KD ain't lost to the Knicks since 2013.
That's funny as shit. He take that shit personal. Damn.
They beat KD in 9 years.
That's funny as hell.
Oh, I'm trying to see.
nigga,
Hold
so
on.
damn.
They
And they ain't
waived
want to give
James
that
John.
nigga a max
I
contract.
never said. Oh, you said there's a possibility they can win 10 games. I mean, that was even you. The fact that you like entertain that was still crazy.
No, but what
Hold
the
on.
hell? He said that.
Yeah, Natalie, where's I'm trying to find it. I saw somebody. What did they put it at though? Where they changed the odds? Because I saw somebody say they changed it to the Nets.
You can go to Vegas with MGM shit.
They
Is that what
waive
it is?
James
Vegas.
Johnson.
Yeah,
Vegas.
go
MGM.
to betting odds. You get different capping already. They waived James Johnson, but first of all, James Johnson was one of their best defenders. Why they waived him?
Right.
Man, they don't have no idea. This is a disaster, bro. Like
Right.
this team is not
He was they Jeff Green this season.
even even if Ben Simmons do come back, which he's not. I don't. They don't make
Not
any sense of him coming back because
right.
like he going with a hurt back. You're not in game. That's still pissing me off too. Like how are you not playing? You did all that stuff to get out and you're not playing. That shit is weird to me. Shit like I
So he
don't.
could get his money. Bitch.
No,
Didn't
I'm
he
just
sign
saying.
that
Yes. Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. They
Didn't
got.
he sign
Yeah.
that
Oh,
grievance? Oh, go ahead, Lou.
my bad, Chip. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said, didn't A Ben trying to get his money grievance still from the 76ers?
I think so, but he already knew. I don't know.
Hey,
I
I
mean, how
might
he
put
think he
Hunt.
gonna get his money?
Yeah, but he that don't mean it. That's not no reason why he's not playing. I mean, he's hurt. We know why he's not playing because he's injured. But like, you did like how you didn't do nothing. So how did you hurt your back?
Yeah, I got the odds right here. So they got Phoenix one
One
plus three
plus
hundred.
300.
Hey, somebody got an
Hey, somebody
echo.
got an echo.
Somebody
Milwaukee
got echo.
two, Brooklyn three,
Brooklyn
Golden
3,
State
Golden State
four,
4,
Boston
Boston
five.
5.
Somebody got an
Somebody
echo,
got an
man.
echo, man.
Oh,
Y'all
that's
not
me.
here? This is me.
I hear.
Oh,
It is
Philly six.
echo anymore?
No, you good? Yeah, it's
No,
good now. Yeah, Philly 6, Miami 7,
7,
Memphis 8,
Memphis
Utah
8,
9,
Utah 9,
Dallas 10.
Dallas
All
2.
right, the echo
All right,
back.
okay,
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they got Boston fifth. They got them. They got, well,
Damn, they still got Boston
they
fifth.
got yeah, they got like a plus 900, and FanDuel got them plus 1,000. But everybody got Phoenix to win it all. 300, 280. Yeah. So,
And they finally put
Robert
Phoenix up there.
Robert
Like you said,
Williams.
Lou, that's a
Robert. The
finesse.
reason
but they
the
still
reason
got
why they
Brooklyn at 3 though. That's the thing though. They
yeah,
still got
wow,
Brooklyn at 3.
it's wild. That's definitely wild. But yeah, I mean Robert Williams is coming back. I mean he's coming
Oh,
back in second round.
you said
He can't
Robert
play.
Williams coming back.
He coming back second round. That's the timetable. So we gotta do all we
I
gotta
hope
do
they're
is
not
take care.
pushing him.
They're not pushing him. He feels good. They say the surgery was like the best outcome. His he's been rehabbing since like a couple days after the surgery or a day after the surgery. So he's gonna be good. Like they saying, let's not. I mean, when everything is going well, like everything's going perfect. So he ain't gonna rush because the rush is first round. Tell you that's how saying how you know what I mean how well the surgery went. They saying he can go back sooner than that. So they're not rushing anything. He don't have to we're gonna play the first round without him. And hey, rest up for second. He's expected back in second round. He's expected to be a second round. He told them haters to watch out. Shout out to shoot. Hey, Celtics 85, what up? He won't be 100%. We'll see. He's gonna be rusty. Of course, he's gonna be rusty. He don't play. He the thing about Rob Williams either though. He don't play 30 minutes a game either though, which is crazy.
But see, that's what I'm
So
saying though. Now all of a sudden, everybody talking about Robert Williams is the reason.
I don't. I
See,
mean,
that shit,
it's
that shit right
contradiction,
there,
but
man.
it tells
This
you.
is disgusting.
It tells you the people like people were saying I'll be capping on Robert Williams, but then they saying how important he is. So which
Yeah,
one is it?
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That
That's
shit is
just
what.
disgusting.
Salute David Green.
Hey man, it
That's
is what it is.
and then it be. I mean, that's
80% Robert Williams is good enough. Especially when you say you got damn
Facts,
people was
Natalie, they
capping.
don't need him for the first round though.
Exactly, we don't we
who they
do though.
playing the Bulls.
We
Oh,
got we
that's
got
over
damn
with.
we
No,
got damn.
actually, the Bulls keep dry. I don't know. The Bulls keep dry. It depends. You know, it depends on this game
And
and the
people
next game they
and
play.
Daniel Tice been holding it down. And like I said, he been holding it
Daniel
down.
Thesis.
Hey,
Daniel Thesis.
Thesis. Hey, man, hey, Daniel. Hey, listen, he been holding it down, man. Because like you said, yeah,
I
he's
be
not the
calling nigga
live threat.
Thesis.
He nowhere near the live threat of Robert Williams or the defender, but he still is a pretty good defender. And think about what he does. A different element is that he stretches the floor with his shooting.
Oh, y'all
So,
could play Brooklyn the first round.
which we don't need Robert Williams to beat Brooklyn. We don't need right like it is with like we have the size of better bigs, playoff
Oh
Yeah,
man,
because it
rotations.
all
Chicago go get
depends. Like
Chicago
Lou,
getting
like
bodied by Milwaukee.
yeah, the
Yeah.
Bucks
Hey,
is
they bringing back the old rules on that series. 3 games,
is
best
the
of 5.
is how's Philly is Philly winning right now?
Say salute David Green, man.
Let me
David
see.
Green salute. The Celtics don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
Warren. I know the.
they down one in the second. It's on the second
Oh,
quarter.
because that's a big thing too. If they was to lose,
Yeah,
and
they lose
say
to the
after the
Nets. I'm
yeah,
gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I'm gonna put this out here. If they play, if Philly somehow be a second seed and they lose to the Nets, Doc Rivers need to get fired immediately, bro, and he need to
Yeah,
retire.
yeah, I told you it's over with for that nigga. The
Because
worst coach,
and James,
almost overrated coach ever.
I'm because I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna say the
How?
most overrated head coach ever.
Why not?
I'm not gonna say ever. I'm not gonna say ever. It's other people got that title. I can't go that far. He's overrated. He he I, he is overrated. I think he's an all time great coach, but he's people overrate him because of like I said before. People say all this stuff about Brad Stevens, but since Brad Stevens been in the league, he's been more successful than when he was coaching, more successful than Doc Rivers.
Now, Sturdy, I wasn't even really talking about you, Sturdy. I wasn't because I don't really remember you saying anything about Robert Williams. I remember what you said. You were talking about the Celtics in general, but I don't remember you. I do remember people saying that Robert Williams wasn't like the X factor or some shit like that.
I've been saying Rob Williams was he listen, watch out for Rob Williams. He's really like that. And look what hey, arguably the best defensive center in the league. I mean, and it's this is the funny thing. The crazy thing is
That's good.
this is
I'm glad you said that. You said
yeah.
center.
Shit, he won
Sturdy,
best defensive big in the league.
sturdy. We
Period.
talking about this
nah,
year with
So
Doc.
nigga, nah,
he
nigga,
was
they ain't
he
no
won
center.
best defensive big in the league. Period.
Nah,
Let's
nigga,
be
you had it
honest.
right.
He won it.
You had it
Maybe
right.
I think they're
Center.
gonna give Doc one more year. I don't know if they're gonna fire him this year.
What you mean? He better defensive
They're
than
gonna
Jared Jackson?
they're gonna say James Harden. We need a
What you
full
mean? He
year
better
with him.
defensive than Giannis?
Yeah,
Man, come on. You how
yeah,
you
he better
pause?
defensive than Giannis.
Hey, see,
Yes,
all right, come on, man. Come on.
True, I cannot look. We can't defend. We just me and
You
Lou
see,
would
true. That's why
defend
we
you,
be
but
on
he
we
your
just
head.
hired.
When
He
you,
hired. He hired. Hold up. We don't even know. Giannis may not even make the first team for one. For one, I
stop
don't.
uh,
disrespecting
Giannis.
Rudy.
Giannis. Rudy Gobert is not like that, bro. And I mean, listen. Rudy Gobert is a great defender, but he's overrated because he
no,
get
but you no.
because
I'm giving you center. I gave you, but you said then you switch it to big. I was like, all right, bro. That's why.
he's not. I don't. Who's the best defensive? Who the best
I
defensive
mean, I say I
big?
can't put him. I mean, I would say I would
I'm
even
putting him
say,
over Giannis. I put Bam. I'm gonna
Jared
tell you.
Jackson is still.
This is my two. This is my top two defensive bigs. Is Rob is Rob and Bam. Giannis is top
Mm,
five. I put Giannis up there.
I mean, Jared
Y'all is
Jackson
elite.
Jared Jackson lead the league in steals and blocks.
Listen, Jared Jackson up there. He top five. I think I got him top five too. He's up there. He's underrated. I got him up there. He fouls too much. Problem with
A
him,
lot
he
of people
fouls
don't
too
know that.
much.
A lot of that nigga lead the league in stocks. I found that out. Steals and blocks and stocks. I
That's
found
funny
that
as
out.
hell. But
Uh,
my problem with Jared Jackson Jr. is he fouls too much though. That's the one thing he got take out of his game. He's
oh,
elite.
Natalie. Oh, no,
He's
go ahead,
elite.
true.
But
Before
he what he says
she said, Doc already called him out and said called
that
James
shit over
Harden
with,
out.
bro. That shit over
Yeah,
with, bro.
exactly. It's over for that nigga.
Rudy Gobert are better than no, they're not. Rudy Gobert is not better defensively. No, they're not, bro.
Hey,
No,
true.
like
You
Rudy
ain't wrong.
Gobert.
Hey, true. Hey, they did a stat, bro. They said that nigga Donovan Mitchell averages 2 passes a game to Rudy Gobert. Not
He's
assists,
over.
passes.
Niggas overrated, bro. Like that whole team overrated, bro. Like Donovan Mitchell. Like I don't like Utah at all, bro. I don't like how they play the game.
Lou, he's still mad about last year. Okay, he's still a little bit.
I don't like they play the game. Now
He
you
was
really
ready.
watch them. Now if you really watch them, you understand what I'm saying. Like they play no defensive perimeter. That's why
But
Rudy
why did you
Gobert.
have him going to the finals and the rest of us told you it wasn't gonna happen?
Because I really wasn't watching like that, and I like games I did see them, and I was wrong. Simple as that.
And
But
that's how I feel about Charlotte. I did
you
not like
gonna
them
cook?
niggas.
How can you cook me when Robert Williams is better in every statistics category than Rudy Gobert defensively? How can you cook me if is that a lie? Robert Williams is statistically over is got better statistics than every defensively all across the board than Rudy Gobert besides defensive rebounds. This is one thing too, right? Rudy Gobert is not even the top. I don't think he's top five defensive player in the league. He not. He's over. Listen, that whole style of you can't be an old school type of. You can't just do drop coverage and call yourself the best defender in the league, bro. That shit's over with, bro. When you got to sit up and switch different positions, I got Jaren Jackson Jr. to be defensively better than Rudy Gobert because he can do more defensively besides his protective paint.
Yeah, and I'm
If
with
you
you on that.
take
Like, you can't
like
just
this
be a
is
nigga camping in the paint
He's
and
great. What he does is great, though. I'm not. You can't take anything away from him, but at the end of the day, you can't. I mean, this is a new style of game where you have to switch. It's a more open offense. You
You gotta
switching and
move
stuff
your
like that.
feet.
Exactly. Rudy Gobert is great. He's a great defender, but that style of play is like I said DeMar DeRozan. That style of play of DeMar DeRozan is great. You can win some games, but it's a championship look. Like no, Rudy Gobert can't be your best defender. If because here's the thing, when you have bad perimeter, like 'cause people be attacking him, bro. You don't see people um attacking Robert Williams. You see people attacking Rudy Gobert. There's games. It's not even on the perimeter either. I'm talking about when he's under the rim and people are going after him, attacking him. Like, bro, dude's overrated, bro.
yeah, like they be see. You know what? I was watching. Hey, bro, that Milwaukee and Dallas game. That nigga Luka was seeking out Giannis. I was like, oh shit.
I mean, it's a.
Oh, he
I
he
mean,
wanted to smoke with Giannis.
Luka go with anybody though.
Yeah, he going
He
anybody
going
though. I
everybody
give him
though.
that. He don't care.
He
That's
tried.
my
He tried
favorite.
to. He did. He went up there. Rob Williams like 3 straight times on the switch when we played against him. I mean, he didn't make no shots though. I mean, but he still. Luka don't give a damn though. I get it.
I mean,
Luka
it's
don't give a
but
fuck.
Luca, but look for
Luka
Luca,
don't give a
it was
fuck,
better
man.
for him to go up. It was better for him to go against Kumpo at the top of the key than Drew because he was
Yeah, that's
fucking
true.
him up.
Yeah, that's true though. That's true. But like Luka, but I'm saying Luka don't care who it is though. To be fair, the Luka don't care who it
He
is.
was
Like
running from Drew at the. He was running from Drew at the third quarter, man.
Drew stopped it.
You seen
Robert
that
Williams
screen
can't
game.
switch either. I'm not even. Mary, you don't know shit about basketball, bro. You just said Robert Williams can't switch, bro. You don't know shit about basketball, bro. Come on,
Hey
like come
man,
on, bro.
Jared Jackson averaged about the same fouls as Giannis. So you gonna take that from
He leading the league in fouls though.
No, he not.
And
No, he
he
not.
do
No, he
he
not. Carl
what
Anthony
he
Towns is.
was.
Carl Anthony
Come
Towns is.
on, I stand corrected, but he was though. You can't say he. Last time I checked, he was.
Nah, Carl Anthony Towns is
And he
now.
do. You can't say he don't be in foul trouble though, bro. You can't. You even come on, bro. George do be in foul trouble though. Don't get it twisted. Listen, I still got
Are
him.
we actually bringing up AD? Somebody need to stop playing in the chat right
I'm not
now.
even bringing
Yeah,
Hey,
his name up, bro. I'm not bringing
you
that
know
man
these
up.
niggas and they got a team. They got a nice game. Ain't that crazy?
AD
These
Bird,
niggas are
80 Bird.
lady.
Yeah, this shit crazy.
because LeBron not
80,
even playing, is he?
80 is better defensively than I can't tell. 80 be avoiding matchups, bro. I like, come on, bro. Like you, first of all, like you be avoiding matchups and you don't even protect and you late protecting the like. Come on, bro. He's not a better rim protector than Robert Williams protecting the paint, and he be avoiding matchups.
Hey Lou, let me ask you a question. When y'all was having that
Can
pull
you hear
up
me, Tim?
yesterday, y'all had a good pull up. Who was that? Who was that guy who came in there talking that messing up the pull up?
Hold on,
You lose.
my computer acting up.
Okay.
Yeah, but this like, come on, bro. Rudy Yoga, Stone Foot, like, come on, talking about Rudy Gobert, better defensive than Robert Williams. That's cap, bro. I can give you like Bam. Like you name somebody like Giannis though. Giannis is better defensive than Rudy Gobert, bro. You know why? You know what makes Bam? You know what's the Bam, Robert Williams, and Giannis have in common? All three of those guys have in common. They can guard the perimeter if they need to and still protect the paint at a high level. Like, sure, I take Brook Lopez, baby, but he's the same defensive than Rudy Gobert. They like the same level to me. For real. Like, if you're gonna do drop coverage, you can't be a drop. The fact that he won 3 defensive player of the years was kind of ridiculous, bro. Like, let's just be honest. He won 3 defensive players a year was kind of ridiculous. Because we live in an era of the NBA where switching and the more wide open offenses, but a big still it automatically gets it. That's crazy. That's how LeBron James got robbed, low key. Remember LeBron James when Marcus Gasol got that and he was a second team all defensive team and he got a defensive player of the year over LeBron? That was crazy. Just because he was a big.
Yeah, we know LeBron still probably think about that to this day. Damn, I should have got that.
But I'm just saying, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
Rudy Gobert got that because I'm not like you said. Rudy Gobert is great defensively for what he does, but
Oh,
at
he
the
went the
same
link. Oh,
time,
Lou. Yeah.
yeah, he's great defensively. But at the same time, it's like, what do you like? You that style of play, you can't be like top. Oh, he's the best defender in the league. Like, come on, man.
True. Every
Marcus,
time y'all turn it up, the Bucks turn it back up and keep it. You know.
they compete. Listen, man. I mean, listen. This is a back to back game for us though. But like I said, Bucks is they a championship
What's
level
the
team.
score?
58-52. They're a championship level team. Like I said, they got
Why SB acting like he? And SB was hate telling me you can get blown out by 30.
We're not getting blown out by 30. I don't got. I didn't definitely have us winning this game either though. I did not have us winning this game.
SB still bitter from the other night.
bro, that was a scrimmage. That was a scrimmage last night.
I mean, you get blown out by the
Hey,
Bucks, but then you get
can y'all
blown
hear
out.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
that was a
Hey,
scrimmage last night.
hey, Tiff, what you asked me? You said who was
I was
on the
saying,
pull up
remember y'all was
yesterday?
on Bang Channel. Y'all was having a good conversation with jokes and laughing. Who's over there? Who was that in there coming in there talking about I went to jail and all that? I mean, y'all wasn't even asking all
Man,
that.
that's that. Yeah, over there cooning, talking about some. I'm a real black man. I went to jail. All that bullshit.
Yeah,
But
who was that?
that's
Who
Ice
says you're a
JJ.
real black man? Then say I went
Bro,
to because I went to jail. Like, come on, bro.
he one of them like tragic mulattoes. Like like when you know what I'm saying. Like he one of them tragic mulattoes. He got to
That's crazy.
overcompensate and be super black.
Oh,
And
he's
then
one of his
I think
sperms
he kind
white.
of. I think I'm on some real shit, bro. I think he homosexual for real. Like no bullshit, bro. He always be talking about like in jail and getting raped and shit. Like he always be bringing up shit like that, bro. It should be
That's
weird.
wild. That should be
He
wild. All right.
always bring that shit
That's
up.
wild.
Like if y'all was in jail, hey, you probably get your ass took. He always say that shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck
Yo,
is wrong
hey,
with this nigga, dog?
I snap at someone. Come on, bro. You're not gonna keep saying that shit. Like, okay, that one time, like you bullshit, but like now you keep saying it to me.
Right,
I'm
probably
a snap
is
on
a
you.
projection. Probably traumatized by this shit.
That's what I'm saying, Renegade. He projected this shit, man. That shit crazy. But yeah, that's a
Like the fact you
what's
have
the
that,
I
you
am
keep having
his
that
name be
thought
I am
process.
God.
yeah, I am your guy. And that name right there, that's some
Yes,
prison weirdo shit right there. You know what I'm
that's
saying? I'll be like,
crazy.
bro, that is some
That's
weird shit, dog. Then he
that's
was
some
talking
wild shit.
cause CL was saying he asked him where he from. He said he's from Tacoma. He said, oh, you ain't black. And that nigga just, oh, I am black. I am black. I am black.
That's funny as
He said
hell.
he said you ain't no brother. That's what he
That's
said.
funny as hell. That's funny as hell.
He ain't like
He said
that, did
he ain't like that. He
So
was like, oh, I am black. You don't know.
the
He said
mirror.
The Crips went up to Washington. He said, oh, the Crips went up to Washington. He said, yeah, the Crips went up to Washington and they bang bang and they still gang bang. I'm a real black man. I'm a real man. I'm like, oh my God, this is
That's how you explain it.
Oh
Like,
my
come on,
goodness.
bro. All
Oh
you
my
like,
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Amir, the Clippers is garbage, bro. How about
Yeah,
that?
he
You a
a
Clippers fan,
miracle
bro?
wild fan. He up there.
I had to get that on Showtime with them on Hit Bad X. They was he said something about the Clippers. I said, man, last time we played y'all, we bust y'all ass. He said, so what? No, I said, hold on, bro. I'm a real Grizzlies fan. I've been here since '08, nigga. Y'all, you them new Clipper fan, y'all don't remember. He said, oh yeah, Kawhi wasn't there. And then Hitman X was like, yeah, y'all niggas was in Canada last year or 2 years ago. Y'all niggas just bouncing around countries and shit now. Hey, you Clipper fan, y'all really disgusting. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, cause
These new
Showtime was
Clipper
a
fans,
Lakers
y'all the
fan. You need to
worst.
call his ass out. He was a Lakers fan. I remember he did say that.
No, he was like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all new Clippers fans. I like at Showtime cool. But y'all new Clipper fans though, I'm on y'all niggas heads now. I wasn't really aware of them like that until now, but nah, this shit right here, y'all niggas gotta get cooked.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shit, it ain't as bad as it was a year and a half ago.
Nah, you right though. You right though. Cause them niggas
Oh boy.
remember Renegade, they said they're gonna lead the league in steals. It
Yeah,
was gonna be supreme lockdown. Nobody's gonna get to
right,
the
right.
goal and all that shit.
This might be the next Jordan and Pippen and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Damn, man.
And you know what? When you bring up that 3-1 lead, them niggas just, bro, it's crazy. They ain't got no answer for that shit.
They blame it on the bubble, like they blame it on they say they didn't. They blame it on the fact that they didn't want to compete.
Nah, they do. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. They do be blaming what's the name? Doc Rivers too, but he do get a lot of blame from me on that shit too. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Doc Rivers is
Listen, bro.
bro.
Listen, man. We ain't been to an Eastern Conference. We ain't been to a conference final in 10 years. I mean, shoot. Hey, dude.
Wait, what'd you say? True?
We ain't been to a conference finals in 10 years.
Who had?
Doc Rivers. He talking about Doc Rivers.
I mean, top 15 coach of all time, Doc Rivers. Ain't been to a
You
conference
said
finals
he
in 10 years.
hasn't been to an Eastern Conference Finals in 10
No,
years.
a conference
A
finals
conference finals
period
period.
in 10 years.
That's what I'm saying. Overrated. Exactly.
I mean, he's a top 15 coach though. Hey, who am I?
Man,
Bullshit.
Who am I?
Brady ain't even better than George Carl.
Damn, look, he better than George Carl. George Carl was. I don't like George Carl what he said about Carmelo.
Shout
Nah,
out,
He was right about Carmelo. Niggas who be remember
Nah, Lou, he
that
ain't
book.
had to go there.
That book he wrote. You talking about when he wrote said like
No, yeah,
dude, players without a dad. You talking
yeah,
about
but
that one?
but his father died there too. You can't blame him for that.
I mean,
And then he gonna say bring up Jr. But Jr. father too much in his life. His father in his life. Shut up, Carl.
I don't know. I mean, it's
Yeah, like
some
come
validity
on,
to what he
his
said
father.
though. Maybe them examples weren't the best case. I'll give you that, but it is some validity in what he said.
But he did that for to attack certain people. I mean, basically what he said. I mean, in general, was not bad, but he did that to attack certain players. That was bull. That was bullshit. It was like,
Well, I mean, at least he did it in the book. Doc Rivers did this shit on a mic in national TV. I mean, you got to actually read the book to get to catch the diss. Yeah, you gotta open up a book and read the pages to catch the diss. But at least you know what I'm saying. Doc Rivers did
But
this shit
he
on
up for
social
Hall
media.
of Fame though. I read that George Carl.
Yeah.
He got inducted recently, right? When did this year? Well, I remember I saw it. Yeah, he said
Mono Ginobili. I think Mono Ginobili.
Mono Ginobili.
Yeah,
Mono
Ginobili. Yeah, he's gonna be first. That's first ballot.
Yeah, I forgot who else
on
the list. I forgot.
Tim Hardaway Jr. I said Junior. I said Tim Hardaway. Tim Hardaway making Hall of Fame.
Y'all think that's gonna actually happen?
He is though. I think he's gonna make it. I mean, it's about time though.
Yeah, I mean he been eligible, ain't he?
You know why though? I mean,
but you know why though? Them comments he made back in the day.
Oh yeah,
but he been apologized for it.
He been apologized for it.
But that was years ago, Lou. You know how they don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's what I'm saying. That ain't got nothing to do with basketball though. Like the shit he said ain't got nothing to do with basketball. That's that man's life's work.
Lou, you right. I can't let my girl. If I have a girl, she can't play basketball.
Yeah, what I said. My girl ain't playing no basketball.
Because I'm friends with two of the girls from where I went to high school. They both turned out that way.
Remember, that's why it was so funny.
They told Tiffany, come join the team.
Cause that's why it was so funny to me when Candace Parker flipped. Because remember, she came out and said that the whole WNBA was trying to turn her out, and yeah, I guess it ended up working.
Yeah, but you see who she burned? Ooh, that girl.
Yeah, she got her white woman. She got her white woman.
Wait, Candace Parker said that?
Yeah, she said, bro. Yeah,
that was that other chick said that shit.
No, that was Candace Parker. She said the whole She said 99% of the WNBA is LGBT.
Yeah.
And, they all
what's
try
that
to
other
turn her
woman
out.
name?
You
what's
talking
that
about
other
Maya
woman
Moore?
name?
But my Maya
no,
Moore?
No, it's another one. It's another chick. Who? Say it?
Skylar Diggins.
No, not Skylar. Oh, I think that might have been a name.
It might have been, but I know
she said a white woman turned her out.
That white woman.
Damn.
Women.
This bitch.
Candace Parker said, "What are white women at?"
Oh my goodness gracious!
So
she was complaining about.
Parker coon?
Of course she fuck. Listen, she the worst, man. What the fuck you mean? You complaining about all of this shit
you
that
know what? I can't really charge up Renegade because she does have a kid by a black man, so I can't. She fulfilled her genetic debt, so I can't really charge her up too much.
Listen, she got turned out to the life. She ain't strong.
I mean, she still got a black child though, so I can't really charge her up too much.
For now, she got white ones.
No, yeah, but who? But Lou, you know they had a baby. Who baby is that? You seen the baby?
That's that dude. Remember, what's that dude?
No, I'm talking about with the white wife. Is that a black? Whose baby is it? Her? Is it her? It got to be the girl, the wife.
Oh, the white woman had a baby already.
Yeah, they had the baby together. Lamar showed the picture.
So these two single moms got together pretty much. Is that this year?
I guess that's what you want to call it.
Oh, okay.
Salute, brother Amari.
Oh, what's up, brother Amari? Well, like I said, she fulfilled her genetic debt, so she already got a black child. So I can't really.
Dang true.
She did what she did. Damn true. Lagged himself out.
Yeah, he'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Fuck Candace Parker, bitch ass.
I didn't know she went that way either till y'all told me. I thought she was just dating a guy or something.
Yeah, because she was with what's his name? I forgot the dude's name.
He went to Duke. I know he talking about. I forgot his name.
And then he played for the Cavs. I can't remember his name.
Oh, it's the white woman's baby. Oh, now okay.
Yeah, she must. I think she went overseas, and then that's what I was saying. My daughter ain't. My daughter playing. I mean, she gonna play soccer or something like that. I don't
Yeah, Lou,
see.
let me tell you,
I
one of the
don't see this
girls,
shit going on in
even
soccer.
though she was a basketball player, she still wore dresses. She had a boyfriend on the football team. That's why I'm surprised she turned out that way.
Sheldon Williams, that's his name. Yeah.
Yeah, Sheldon.
But yeah, like I said, my daughter, she gonna play like tennis. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. She ain't finna play no damn basketball. I don't give a fuck.
So she says only 1% that is really straight.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what Cannon Parker said. She said, yeah, 99% of the league is like that.
Oof.
You say they, Natalie, you say that? Oh, you might be right now, cause I don't know. I ain't never played soccer. I'm gonna have to find something. If not, we just gonna.
Yeah, maybe want to get her in tennis or something.
Yeah, I don't think it would go like that in tennis. It might be tennis or MMA or something. I don't. Well, now them dudes in there now. I don't want her getting her ass beat by no man. So yeah, you're right.
Come on, man.
Damn, it's hard for girls now, man. Damn, if I get a daughter, it's gonna be hard, man. I don't know what the fuck to do,
Yeah,
man.
what you mean?
Football.
Yeah, they gonna get beat all the daggone time.
We just give the Nets a championship. I don't think them. I don't know, man. I don't think they. I don't. I gotta see more.
Yeah, because they
Cause
can't
I don't
defend
think Kyrie.
anybody.
They can, yeah, exactly. They can't guard nobody. Tell you they were struggling with the Knicks.
Trey Young, when they
They play.
played them, he
They s-
killed their ass.
Chip. They said KD and Kyrie played the whole second half. They game
Damn.
against the Knicks. The whole second half. That's what I'm saying. Steve Nash,
Nay,
bro.
I know. Come on.
Steve Nash,
Yeah,
man.
they combined for like 80 minutes in the second half.
No, yeah,
I
they
mean,
played.
all
No,
together.
they played the whole second half. Just renegade. Them niggas didn't get out.
Yeah, all together they got like together it was like 85 minutes they played in the game or some shit.
Yeah, no, that shit. Hey, Steve Nash time might be up too. Kyrie and KD been complaining. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm telling you, man.
Oh,
Steve
well, wait a
Nash,
minute.
man.
Didn't
He about.
KD the one who won to him?
It was it KD or was it? Because I don't know. I don't know who really run the team. I think Kyrie really run it. You know, because KD don't have the mental fortitude and leadership ability to to make any real decision. In my opinion. So I think Kyrie really run that shit. He said the media is salivating for KD to win more chips than Bron. Yeah,
Yes, I agree
you
with
said
that.
it was KD. Is that you? True? You got that?
Nah, that's I don't know what that is.
No, that happened to me too. True. When I tried to sign in on the Team True thing,
Yeah,
tie symbol. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird, but it was K. Oh, they both won up there. You know, I know you Brooklyn, so I take your word for it. But I don't know, man. I don't think them niggas.
same with the media's. Oh yeah, and plus KD is the best. KD's their best playmaker as well. Well, technically it's Dragic, but that motherfucker Dragic, aka better than Marcus Smart. Dragic, he their best playmaker. So I mean, the guy that I mean, I don't know, man. They got Dragic though. Is he good? I mean, I wish the Celtics had him.
You said Dragic.
I wish the Celtics had him. He's a way better upgrade than Marcus Smart.
No, we played I wasn't gonna lie, but
You know what I mean?
we played the Nuggets
I
today.
don't know
I
about
gotta
way
watch that
better.
game.
No, I'm
Y'all
just
play the
saying, man.
Nuggets
Listen,
tonight.
hey, man, listen, Mark. He's a way better player than Marcus Smart, man. Tragic, man. I'm saying. That's what I was heard. That was all I was told.
Hey, this
When you
nigga. Oh, my
go
bad,
ahead.
Chill. Go ahead, Chill. Go
I
ahead.
was saying when y'all two play, is it any use looking at y'all teams play?
I'll
Y'all
be.
play last.
It really depends on like for be honest
I
with
mean,
you, it depends who's
y'all
out
might
there.
rush y'all starters. I don't know.
Oh, you
They
talking about?
said
Yeah,
they
yeah, that's true.
they did say Ja may play for a tune up to warm up. They did say that, but I don't know. We'll see. The Memphis that's gonna be a weird type of because we don't know what's going. I don't know.
It means nothing though. That's like the thing. Like
It means
everybody.
nothing.
Do y'all need the game to clinch though? Like do y'all need to clinch the second seed or?
It don't matter. I don't think the Celtics care. They just trying to get healthy and
Yeah,
rest. You know what I
I
mean?
don't.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gonna be between two through four. So let's make it like that. Yeah, it's just
I don't think Celtics care. We gonna finish at least third. Like we finish at least third. We finish at least third or second.
How you know you won't finish fourth?
Because it's a tiebreaker. We're not finishing fourth.
Oh,
Yeah.
y'all guys got the tiebreaker.
Yeah, we got the top.
On Milwaukee.
On the fifth. That's weird. We got. I was watching I saw this podcast. They were saying we're not gonna finish less than third. Because we
Is
got
it
the
due to y'all
tiebreaker. Some
conference or
team.
something?
I think something like that. It's something like that though.
That's so crazy. Our head coach younger than LeBron.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's wild. That definitely is.
They said we got the youngest. They said our coach 37. We got the fifth youngest roster with no players over the age of 28. Because Steven Adams, I thought he was about 30 something. He 20. He like 28.
He young, man.
I didn't know he was young. Lou, I did. I thought he was old
That
too.
man been a grown man since
Yeah,
13.
that's that grown man.
Right.
Yeah, he 28. That man,
Man,
I'm
Big
grown
old
looking at his
Damn, he
Neanderthal.
look old in that. Lou, woo, he look old.
Yeah, that shit
Look
crazy.
like he played against Shaq.
That's what I'm saying. That shit.
Mm.
And then our
Hey,
VP of operations, he 34.
that's crazy.
Y'all young as hell.
Emma 44 years old. You know what I mean? Just
Look at this little one.
same. That's same age. That's like same age as Melo.
You lucky.
Melo ain't
You
no
lucky.
44. Stop lying.
You
Melo
lucky
play like he
Udoka came
44
and saved your
That
squad
is
because
true.
Brad Stevens wasn't doing shit with you.
Hey, where Joe Bond at? Because Melo missed a wide open layup. Y'all talking all that drama about Westbrook. Melo missing wide open layups too, man. I seen it, man.
What you
Hey, I'm
mean, Mac
telling you.
Depp?
Hey, I
Mac
said
Depp
that shit
worse than
too, man.
all of them with that.
I don't understand why like Melo get this pass.
Now this is because he can shoot and he can score. I'm like, bro,
Is he the
I'm
one?
gonna tell
He the
you.
one that was the most out of there, out of the all of these Hall of Famers that niggas be saying that they got. I mean, yeah, they're Hall of Famers, but
But
my
here's the
nigga,
thing,
stop it.
you know what makes me mad? Like people giving Melo more love, right, than somebody like an Al Horford that's 35 years old, that's playing defense, hustling. Like he's like Al Horford is like he's expiring watching him play, bro. 'Cause he been playing the league for 15. Been in the league for 15 seasons.
I
And
remember when he was in college. I remember when I watched
and
him
still
in
he can
Florida.
play at that level. The fact that he can still can play at that level though is man, he exceeded my expectations. I said he was gonna be good, but like man. I didn't think he had this much still left in the tank. That's ain't a lot of
Hey,
people.
like, oh, my
But
bad. Go
let's be
ahead.
for real. If Melo,
Wait, and
if
Stephen
Le-
A. said what?
if
Melo
LeBron
Davis
didn't
doing
ask for
terrorism.
Melo, do y'all
Everybody.
think Melo would still be in the league if LeBron didn't say, "I want you on the Lakers"? Because I don't think Melo would have been nowhere else.
Yeah, I don't know what team would have. But I'm gonna Tiff. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna segue into this. Next year might be the first time we see like half the roster go to the G League. That Lake, bro. I'm telling you, Bazemore, THT, Austin Reeves, man, them
He gonna be
niggas
on
should
G
not be
League
in
at
the
night.
NBA.
Oh,
None
y'all heard the report Lamar got out?
What?
about they trading Westbrook to Charlotte or something.
I heard
Yeah, I
that.
about
I
to say
seen
who?
that. And I seen multiple reports that it wasn't just a month, so that may be real. I
Yeah, so
seen
who
multiple.
would they give up though?
Kelly
No, they
Ray
said it's
Terry
gonna be PJ.
Terry Rozier.
It was gonna be PJ
Terry
Washington.
Rozier's in there. I know Terry Rozier's
No,
in
he
that shit.
wasn't. He wasn't.
He wasn't.
It was Gordon Hayward, PJ Washington, and it was Gordon Hayward, PJ Washington, and somebody else.
That
Terry
shit
Rozier
still
went
don't.
in there.
That shit, yeah, they probably still gonna get rid of Terry Rozier with a different trade though. That don't make sense getting Westbrook. You already got Melo and Terry.
Yeah, that is a trade. Yeah, that probably.
They get rid of Terry for something. I
But
think
I
Terry's
saw
a free agent.
somebody did it on the thing. It was like
I think Terry Rozier gonna be a free agent. Hold on, let me see if he gonna be a free agent.
but it was on it was on Twitter. I saw it on Twitter. They had the
That makes sense though. The
they
Gordon
had the
Hayward.
little trade. They had the trade analyzer or
But
whatever.
that shit not gonna fix Lakers' problems though. Like, let's be real. Like let's keep it always stacked.
No,
Gordon
it's
Hayward's a
not.
good player. Gordon Hayward's a good player, but the problem with Gordon Hayward is he's injury prone. That motherfucker always get hurt.
Well, with y'all, it's hold on. So somebody else put another trade in. They said, "Oh, it was Kelly Oubre." Thank you, Illis. Exactly who it
Yeah,
was.
I ain't
Kelly
some shit.
Oubre, Gordon
That
Hayward.
makes
That's
it even
exactly who it
worse.
was. That
That
shit
makes
would
it
make the Lakers would
even
be
worse, bro.
that shit is worse.
The PJ Washington was like, okay, he's a nice piece. PJ Washington, that's a nice piece. I like PJ. All the flat PJ Washington gets outside of basketball, he is a good basketball player. He has he can stretch the floor, power forward, can play a little center, power forward, can play defense, shoot the ball. But like that, you Kelly Oubre and Gordon Hayward, that's horrible, bro. It's bad anyway, but it's like that's horrible because like you said, Gordon Hayward is a nice player. He's good. He's an all-star level player,
For the
but he's
two
always hurt.
cents.
But the thing
He's
is, though,
always
I mean,
hurt.
it is kind of. What's up, bees?
What up,
What
What
up,
up,
bees?
T Street?
bees?
Yeah,
What up,
yeah.
T
Listen,
Streets?
I'm waiting on this playoffs to start, man. We gonna
Me
have. I
too.
think
But we
it's
gotta
Hey,
wait till this
Lakers,
damn play
Lakers,
in, Lou, first.
Lakers is
Shit.
not in a good situation, man.
who
Lakers is not in a good
who
situation.
said that in a good situation?
I say Lakers. People were saying Lakers. I'm saying Lakers is not in a good situation right now
They not, bro. That roster is just man. That shit.
because
When I
they
watch
best
them
hope
niggas play,
they
Bazemore
best
look like
hope
he
is try to
shouldn't be
get
in the
Zach
league.
Levine. They best hope is may try to get Zach Levine because that shit is crazy,
Oh yeah,
bro.
How
Zach
bad
Levine.
you talking
Zach
about Zach Levine?
Levine has
Why the
no
hell would they? Why do they
ACL.
want them?
No, Zach Levine gone, man.
That's even. But here's the thing too, though. Renegade point. Zach Levine always hurt too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
true.
is true.
That is true.
So it's like they. I mean,
Them niggas up shit's creek without a paddle. Them niggas is it's a man. They
I'm
made a
interested in
hard
seeing
hill to
that.
climb.
I'm definitely interested in seeing that Westbrook go to Charlotte though. I'm interested in that though.
For
Who
what?
I
who
think
thought of that idea?
I
When
think I ain't gonna hold you. They become a playoff team. He on it because wasn't listen.
well they a
Lamelo.
playoff team now? Well, playing.
I mean, I think they'll be a better team. You add Westbrook in there. But first of all, Westbrook ain't gonna miss game. He ain't gonna be hurt. I mean, he ain't gonna be hurt. Like I said, he's better than Gordon Hayward. Cause that man Gordon Hayward, good God, that
Man,
motherfucker is injury
hold on,
prone,
true.
bro.
Has he? I don't think he's been injury prone since. I know you
Nah,
talking
he
about
been
when
hurt.
he
He been hurt though. Past couple, like I'm not talking about his whole career, but he been hurt since that ankle injury.
true,
He been
true,
injury
but you
prone.
you like to bring up them. I know you know what I'm saying because when he was on the Celtics, he
I'm
snapped his
talking about
leg.
this, even last year. He was hurt. He was hurt all the year last year with Charlotte, and then he's hurt again.
Okay,
He
I ain't know.
when
Like I
last
said,
time you seen
I don't watch
when
them
last
niggas
exactly
play.
okay? When last time you seen Gordon Hayward play a
I
game?
take your word for it because I don't watch
When
them
last
niggas.
time you seen Gordon Hayward play a game?
Shit.
Exactly. Come
I
on,
don't.
man. Come on,
Dude, I want to watch that nigga. Matter
nigga.
of fact, now that you
You
say
can
that,
go
you know
look at his
what?
games,
Now
bro.
that you
I'm
say
not.
that, now that you say that though, when we played him, he didn't play.
He's an all-star level player. Listen, I'm not itching. He's a all. Listen, he's a like he's an all-star level player in my opinion. But the problem
Hey,
is his contract and he's injury prone. That's the problem.
man, you know what, man? Like I've been like when I watch like Charlotte play, I don't know, man. Melo, I guess niggas just be clipping them highlights and shit. But like when you watch the game in its entirety, he really not like that impressive. Like
I mean,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know about that. I don't know
I'm
about that
saying
though.
like if you go watch a Charlotte game, like I mean, like I said, them highlights and social media clips, the shit look. But it's a 90. The game is longer than that than just one 10-second clip. And when you watch the whole game, I just me. Maybe somebody else got a different opinion, but I wasn't really that impressed.
Nah, he Lamelo like that though. He was an all-star for me. Lamelo like that, man. I mean, I
Bro, it
don't know.
wasn't. I mean, Jaylen Brown should have got in over Lamelo, but they put
He
for
could
some
have. He
odd
should have.
reason.
Man, let's be real.
For
Jaylen
some odd
Brown.
reason, y'all got
It's
Jaylen Brown at
narrative, bro.
small.
I mean,
For some odd, no, y'all dumbasses got him at small forward for some reason. Him and Tatum at small forward. That's why he didn't get in.
I don't know. That shit. The whole technically he is a small forward though. Technically, to be honest with you, he just plays shooting guard.
These niggas bricking every fucking thing.
But that's
What
just.
game?
I mean, I don't know. I don't. But I mean, we guess. I mean, I don't know, bro. Maybe I don't know how that like who listens who because technically he is a small forward though. To be fair, he is a
Well,
truly is a small
that's what I'm
forward.
saying though. True, nobody really watches Charlotte like that though. Like I haven't like nobody watches them.
But Lamelo is a people know Lamelo that fan base the ball fan they watch all that a
Yeah, that's
lot,
what.
bro.
But fan base and popularity is like not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the game.
Listen, don't get it twisted. Jaylen Brown is better. Listen, I'm not disagreeing. Listen, we know why Jaylen Brown didn't make the All-Star game because part of it he did had a little, I guess, a little slow season. What up, Sean? I started the season, whatever, but it was part of it also was narratives. Let's just keep it real, bro. Like that's one thing about Celtics. Listen, When I say people be hating on Celtics, bro, I'm not just saying that shit to say that shit, bro. I understand that everybody's not perfect. I'm okay with criticism because I criticize the team too. But narratives was one of the reasons why Jaylen Brown didn't make the All-Star game. Let's just keep it stacked, bro. Jared Allen, you trying to tell me Jared Allen, Darius Garland, LaMelo Ball, and Fred VanVleet made an All-Star game over Jaylen Brown? Like, come on, bro. Like, let's just be honest. But you know what? He making them dudes pay. He making use that motivation because Jaylen Brown is on a 10-game. He got the longest streak with 25 points or more right now, shooting 50% from the field, 50% from three. So he been cooking lately. So that's all it really matters. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. What up, Sean? I see you, Sean.
Hey, what up, y'all?
Nothing much. And but I didn't like. Man, it was very unique. Last night they had scrimmage on TV. It was very unique. The NBA did something different. They had the Windy City Bulls play the Celtics last night. Sean, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw that, man.
You know what I mean? Listen, everything I told about the Bulls, you can see exactly in that game. Everything I criticized about the Bulls, you see it right in that game. Word on the street, if Lakers can't find trade partners for us, they will waive. No, they not. They dumb as shit. They waive. That's $40-something million. Yeah. Dumb as shit. You gonna owe that man. You gonna pay that man $40-something million.
Somebody make it. What do you say? Sources.
And and first of all, they waive him. Westbrook wants all his money. He's not taking no pay.
Stop it, Ricky. Stop it.
Come on, that's dumb as hell, bro. Why? Like, especially shit. I need all my money.
Well, if they waive him, he gets all his money anyway.
So yeah, that doesn't even make any sense.
I'm my fault. I'm thinking of a buyout. My fault.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a buyout. Big young boy Burt. Come on, bro. This man, young boy, man, be wilding. Bulls trash. I told y'all Raptors. I said, listen, I said the Raptors beginning of the season could make the playoffs. Orders might take Russell Perrin to get off Hayward or something. They beating the shit out. If the Charlotte can listen. If Charlotte can get Westbrook, bro, Lakers got beat, bro. if it draft picks part of that deal,
what's that?
Oh, that allegedly reports out there that Hayward and like Oubre, if picks involved with that deal,
it would probably take if they do Hayward and Oubre.
They don't need no picks.
It's gonna take for the Hornets to do it. It's gonna take the Lakers giving up either that 2027 or 2029 first round pick. I'm not doing that straight up.
The fact that is a rumor, that's a strong rumor though. That is some Rob Pelinka shit.
Yeah. But well, never mind. I'm not gonna get into that.
That is a Rob Pelinka shit right there. Because like I said, Kelly Oubre, Mr. X button don't work.
Yeah.
And then you got Gordon Hayward, all-star level player. Hurt all the time. So you're gonna have street clothes and street clothes cousin.
Basically.
I mean, you have street clothes. You got street. Oh man, like this is crazy, man.
You got Fat Magic running his mouth. He just wanted
Magic saw
job somewhere.
Magic is salty as hell. Magic got sit down somewhere.
He up there lying on people.
Yeah, Magic got he emotional because he's emotional and he just mad because of that situation went, man. He got to calm down, sit down somewhere, man.
God, going on national TV. I'm just.
It's funny how he will say it now. He will go on TV at a specific time. They killing LeBron right now for that shit. I'm bagging the fuck up, bro. That shit is hilarious, though.
Lakers got to do something.
I mean, of course they gotta do something, but
no, because it's funny how he trashed Westbrook this whole entire season. Then he gonna come out and say, I think they need to run it back with them three next season."
He's lying like a motherfucker. Lying, bro. You don't even believe that. Like, that man, he never been a fan of Westbrook for the longest time. Like he never was a fan of Westbrook.
But then you're a fan of him. Want to say running back.
Wait, who
No,
said that?
he'll be a sarcastic. He don't even mean
Magic
that shit.
said
He was
that.
being funny. He was being funny when he said that.
Right, and that's what I'm
I just
saying.
said that.
Like Magic was the one that got all of the non-shooters on a on a Brian team. Like that's where they make no sense to me in the beginning. Then you quit on the squad. You feel me? Like, what are you talking about?
No,
Running
Renegade.
back.
This what he did. That nigga Magic drafted Lonzo Ball over Jason Tatum.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, man, you have a nerve to talk, bro. You did some like you listen. You drafted Lonzo for the pressure. You
Just
got
think about that,
pressured.
y'all.
D-Mitch too. He could have got D-Mitch.
Hold on,
Stupid ass.
how you supposed to be Magic Johnson getting pressured to draft somebody? You supposed to be Magic motherfucking effing Johnson, and you getting pressured to draft somebody. You supposed to be Mr. LA Laker. You supposed to be a lot of people say the greatest Laker of all time, but you got fans and media pressuring you to draft somebody. Come on, bro.
He
That
was a
was
Right, and then
mascot for the
Hey, you know what?
Lakers.
Come on, bro.
Kobe did not want Lonzo. Kobe said that nigga was trash.
That's why he left, because let's be
Mhm.
listen. It was conflicts of he didn't listen. Magic thought he could have a certain amount of power. Well, listen. Here's the thing. This is what it was. They gave Magic Johnson a certain amount of power, but then when it didn't work out, he got that shit got with him, because like Kobe, like I said, Kobe, Rob Pelinka, like are close. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, we're gonna let Magic Johnson do what he do. When that joint failed, they took that shit off. They took that shit out away from him, basically, in a sense. You know what I mean?
I mean,
But before it could even fail, he quit because he was too busy running his mouth and got quit jumping
Yeah,
over,
you were tampering.
across
You were
the
doing
highway,
you were getting
across the
fined for
hallway and
tampering and all
shit.
that shit.
You
Like you
feel
was
me?
come on, Magic got
Stupid
chill,
ass. Then
bro.
he won't quit. Like, nigga, you did
Man,
that shit, nigga.
open another movie theater, man. Chill out, man. Like you
yeah,
wow.
Right.
the
Stupid ass. Now
problem
you
is,
coming up talking about talking all kinds
Wizard
of
What
shit.
Kelly.
you
Oh,
say,
Wizard
Sean?
Kelly ass nigga.
yeah,
Right,
I'm
look,
not.
right after your teammate out there cooking go jail at the same
What
time.
do you say? What do you say, Sean?
No, I'm saying the problem is Magic. For all Magic is, Magic treated the job like it was a part-time job.
Right.
Like,
Right,
Yep.
right. He
Yep.
just wanted to be the face and shit.
I mean, it's when you do that job, you have to be all the way in. You can't, and again, I know him and Jeannie Buss had an understanding of like, oh yeah, I'm still running my businesses and blah blah blah. And it's like, well, if you can't do it full time, don't do it. You can't
Right.
do it part time. It doesn't work that way. It never
Right.
has.
And when he left, Sean, you right. He said, "I got businesses to run. I got all this shit to do. I don't give a fuck about
Right.
that
You
job."
think
But you
you know that
always,
you were
but
doing that when you
but you
took the
stay.
job?
But he
Right.
The
He
stayed
thought
with
he
it
didn't
too.
think he
He
had to
stayed
work.
on TV. He talked.
the
Remember
whole
when he
the
got
whole
when he got.
thing. Go ahead, Lou. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying real quick. It's just what you said, Sean. Just like when I'm gonna get fired, and I don't give a fuck about this job. Shit, I got all this other shit going on. But you stay on TV talking about it though.
Yeah, and again, it's
I'm
the
still a
problem.
Laker. I'm still a Laker, but you quit though.
The
Hold on, what you
problem
say,
is
Sean?
Jerry Buss wanted Magic and Jeannie eventually to run the team. That was his dream. That was his vision. And them trying to live up to their like. First of all, they got to get out the past. Okay, these guys ain't on the Lakers like that. Like, yes, LA, but they ain't on the Lakers like that. These guys can get the bag anywhere. They don't have to go to LA to get the bag no more.
You can get it back in Toronto. You get
Yeah,
it
John
back
Moran getting the
in
bag in
Utah.
Memphis. That's a
Rudy
fact.
Thank
Gobert getting $40-something million a year, man.
you.
In
Yeah.
Utah.
Secondly, here's the other part they're not being honest about. They never signed a big time free agent when Kobe was there. They signed an old LeBron. Ain't
And that
got
was LeBron. LeBron chose them more than Lakers.
Yeah, because that LeBron chose for
That
different
was a business
reasons.
move.
that
LeBron
was
went
a
to
business
LA
move
for a
for
business
LeBron.
move.
He
That was
chose
for
them because of Magic, and Magic quit on the squad. Come on, man.
yeah.
Shit crazy.
Then you and so their whole thing is, well, we the Lakers. Guys ain't running to go play with a 37-year-old LeBron.
Right. Oh, anybody. Shit.
We're like, come on, bro. Like LeBron. Only reason why LeBron got there because it was a business move. Listen, hey, it's the last. They got history. Plus, we filmed the movie. Y'all, everything you see him do last couple years. I mean, shoot, it ain't no coincidence He became a billionaire this time on the Lakers.
Yeah, his TV show, everything. I
You
mean,
know what I
And
mean?
Sean, think about this too.
So,
Think about what kind of player will play for this mindless fan base called Laker Nation. These, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you want to play for these ungrateful ass people?
tight ass game, man.
Like, why would you want to
Ungrateful,
do that? Like,
ungrateful, and delusional at the same time.
exactly. Yeah, how you do? Yeah, how you do both? How you grateful
Like,
and
And
delusional?
hating.
And a hater, right? I mean, just don't appreciate. I mean, just horrible. Why? Ain't no way I would play for the Lakers.
I'm
If I
saying
was, if I was a
all I've
free
been
agent.
hearing the last couple of days is, "Oh man, if we was healthy, they wasn't no good when they was healthy."
When they right.
exactly. Like y'all, they got no real. They don't have no sustainable culture. They have no like. Basically, LeBron James was a coach. That's the reason why. Let's keep it. Reason why they won a championship because LeBron James. Basically, LeBron James. That's the culture.
Let's be
After,
real.
but that's really no real. That's tech. I mean,
True. The reason why they won a championship because they got a 4-month break and they went
hey,
into bubble health.
it is what it is. Listen, and that, nothing. And that's hey, I know what Laker fan gonna be saying. You gonna say that's hate what you said though, Sean. But listen, things got sometimes things gotta go your way to win a championship. That's for every year.
But
It is what it is.
but the reality of it is, LeBron's been in LA 4 years. 2 years they missed the playoffs. 1 year
Like,
they didn't even get out the first round. The
Right.
1 year they win is the 1 year they have a 4-month break in the season and they got to go to the bubble.
LeBron, he been hurt for the past 4 years. Like you can like at the end of the day.
No,
I mean,
you see what he's saying? He's saying
yeah,
without that 4-month break,
it's a break. It helped.
them
It
niggas would have
definitely did
broke
help.
down. Them niggas probably would have broke down.
Exactly.
no, it
Around
Yeah.
wouldn't
that
have been
time.
him. It would have been AD. It would have been broken.
Nah, it
Yeah,
would have been
fact,
probably been
real
LeBron.
fact.
It could have been LeBron too, because LeBron been
LeBron
hurt
played
every
more
year.
games than
LeBron been
AD.
hurt 3 out of 4 years.
Yeah, but
And
yeah, I understand you saying. Yeah, he played more. Yeah, doesn't know, but he's not. Listen, we're not gonna call LeBron James street clothes. But let's keep it real. LeBron James has been missing a significant amount of games these past 4 years on the Lakers. Like you missing crucial games. I mean, he got high ankle sprains and stuff like that. He didn't play against the Suns. Shit. I mean, he's sitting out games. He's sitting out when he's bad when he's sitting out crucial games
Ooh.
because he can't play.
yeah.
LeBron, that's like I mean, like some you that old. Listen, he's still one of the best players in the world. Don't get it twisted. But at the end of the day, Father Time is undefeated, and you can't go in that court. It don't
Nobody ain't
matter.
making excuses for him, Joe Bond. Chill out. What are you
And,
talking about?
and the bottom line is you can be you can be one of the best players in the world all you want. You can people, a lot of LeBron James fans, a lot of people think he's the top 5 or the best, still the best player in the world. All that equates may be, it doesn't matter. You can't be on the court. You can be the best player in the world, but if you can't play on the court, it doesn't. I mean,
Hey, Joe Biden, ain't nobody making excuses. That nigga Braun owe me a first-round draft pick, nigga.
You ain't gonna get
funny
it.
as shit.
That nigga Braun, I'm gonna go see. I gotta go see Braun. I'm gonna go see that
What
nigga.
you
You
mean go
guys
see
love
him?
y'all guys
Gonna pull
love
up in LA.
leadership,
You love
bro.
you know what? Really?
You guys that love leadership. And I was never a fan of. I never was rooting on the Lakers. So what are you talking about?
And they said well Frank Vogel gone, ain't it?
Shoot, there's other people that's mid-30s right now that's balling.
Well, Joe Bond,
Besides LeBron,
he ain't the
LeBron is
only one that play no defense because Carmelo never played defense. So let's not
come
do
on,
this,
bro.
That
okay?
nigga Melo ain't never in his prime. He never played defense.
They ain't play
That
no
nigga Braun,
defense,
his
man.
Braun got all defensive
LeBron
teams. I
plays
mean, that's what's
defense,
so
bro.
Didn't he
crazy.
get all
Niggas,
defensive last year, or was
Mm-mm.
who Braun? Nah, Braun didn't.
No.
And like,
Braun
come
ain't
on,
got
man.
all defense since Miami.
Yeah. True is even a LeBron fan. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta stop trying to cast me as a LeBron James fan, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
gotta
like
stop
you
doing
can't
that
even
shit,
speak
bro.
objective. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all
Yeah,
can't
because
not name.
I don't even like LeBron. I don't know why. If I have to keep saying that shit every stream, because y'all be trying to put me in that LeBron James fan category, y'all gotta stop that shit, bro.
No,
Y'all gotta
you
stop
can't
that
speak
shit, bro.
objectively about. You can't
yeah?
speak
And then
objectively
I'm
about
getting
Braun.
a Lou, then
Like, come
Kareem. I
on,
mean,
bro.
Kareem is just Lord.
Yeah, Kareem got to sit his
He
ass
got
down
it.
somewhere.
I understand what
Like,
Cream is saying, but now it's like you keep reading it. It's like we get it. Like I agree what he was saying about LeBron James comments earlier, but now you keep like bringing it up and like, bro,
What comment you talking about the
like about
vaccination?
LeBron. No, I'm talking about LeBron.
Damn.
He been criticizing LeBron just because I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
but then he
about the
brought up the
jab and
vaccination again. True.
no, he did a lot.
Oh, he did
Remember
that.
when Bron?
Uh,
Remember when Bron showed his nuts to them Indiana
I had no
fans?
problem. Yeah, but I had no problem him doing that because we were
He said
saying.
something about
But
that.
yeah, I have no problem though, Lou. But then you keep now it's like a recurring thing. And like, come on, bro. Like it's becoming recurring.
Mac Def, worry about them whole ass Bulls, Mac Def.
That nigga
You don't
wrote a
say
whole
nothing.
paragraph, bro.
Yeah, he
That
writing
man
yeah.
wrote a
nigga
whole
writing
paragraph.
After that
nigga writing
LeBron
chapters
James
in
didn't
the
make
chat.
teammate better. He didn't show that Bill or Tim Duncan intangibles make the team better. LeBron James is 30 something. Like,
Man,
stop.
ain't
Like,
nobody trying to hit. Ain't
what
nobody
are
trying to hit
y'all
that shit
talking
Mac
about?
Def talking
How
about.
you going to
These people got Kobe as number 2 and 1 on that list. So
bro,
yeah,
Ain't
that
nobody
don't
trying to hit
count.
that shit Mac Def talking about.
LeBron James is 30. How old is LeBron? 37 years old.
About to be
Like, y'all gotta
38,
stop,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck
not.
was Jordan doing at 37 Mac Def? I don't want to talk. He just talking.
But here's the thing, though. Right? Here's the thing.
Quitting.
I have no problem. I have no problem
Right.
people criticizing LeBron
Smoking
James.
cigars.
Yeah, I have no problem people criticizing LeBron, but like fairly criticizing. Don't be sitting there and jump out the window saying some crazy ass shit don't make no sense. Like, come on, bro.
It is what it is, man.
Because him not playing defense, I don't get no excuse for that shit. I don't give a fuck how old you is. You on that court, bro. You listen. Look, it's people they mid-30s right now playing at elite
What's good, y'all?
defense. Hello, listen, King man.
What's up, Billy?
Hey, bro. What's up, Sean? But
I
I
don't
saw some shit earlier that made me laugh.
What
I
is Mac Def? Come on with this.
I ain't never heard niggas brag about the Jordan Wizards years till the Lakers got eliminated from the playoffs. Niggas started coming out the woodwork bragging on the Wizards years. Those are the years that they be trying to sweep under the rug.
Somebody want to bring
But
up
that's a point.
on
But
Twitter.
Ray, yeah,
I saw a
that's
nigga on
crazy.
Twitter talking about how Jordan made the playoffs with the Wizards and shit like that.
Hold on, Chris.
I was
Hold
like,
on,
damn. So now we praising
Joe.
the Wizards
Yeah,
years
Joe
now.
Bond. Hold up, Joe Bond. You said Chris Paul 37. Yeah, but look at the team that Chris Paul with compared to what LeBron James playing on, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit, bro. That shit is ridiculous, bro. What you just said. Look at the team that Chris Paul playing with. Chris Paul playing with the best team ever played on his life. This is the best talent he ever team wise he ever played with in his life.
Well, I don't know. That Houston team is pretty lit.
Come on, bro. You could have said the Clippers. I thought you about to say the Clippers shit, bro.
What you mean?
Yeah, I thought you about to say
Team,
the
hold
Clippers.
on. What you mean? They almost beat the Warriors. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm saying they almost did. I'm talking about this talent though. But like you pop the ball. Come
They
on, bro.
went to
They
that
ain't
was
that.
mainly because they won
Come
2
on,
punts.
man. What up, bro?
Hold on,
What up,
hold on,
bro?
bro. Well, you can't. Hold on. You can't.
I'm
Deny
not
the
saying it
Wizards.
wasn't great, but I'm not saying what you everything you saying. I'm saying on the talent, top to
brother to the
bottom.
night now, true. It's brother to the night
Brother,
now.
brother to the night.
Yeah.
Hey,
His
You was
part.
hey,
it used to be my MySpace name, Brother Omar.
Oh man.
but Lou, you said you get what I'm saying. I'm not saying they wasn't a
No,
great team.
I feel you.
I'm not even saying they wasn't a better team. I'm saying this is a talent top to bottom.
Right.
No, all I said, I was just saying that Rockets team.
No, they wasn't
62,
trash.
They had
But
62 wins too, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
shit,
damn, true. This is a good game. It's tied. Dang.
yeah, this is good. This just tell you how good the Celtics is, man. They could, and this off a back to back. No
And the
Jason Tatum,
Raptors and the 76ers
no Al
getting
Horford.
close too.
Y'all play yesterday too?
Why the Raptor? Why the Sixers struggling? I don't know, bro. That shit. They not.
Is Brick Ross playing?
Yeah, Rick Ross playing.
That's why, because Brick Ross playing.
That man 2 from 7 from the field. Yeah, James Harden not the same. That's
Mr. 2 for 11, Brick Ross himself.
Man,
they done.
You hard on James Illis.
Yeah. But that was
Nah, he fell off. He watched it. He man.
James Harden was,
If
Brother Amar biggest
if you're gonna call
defender.
LeBron James washed up, you gotta call James Harden washed up.
Him.
Westbrook did he make the All-Star?
That nigga named
All-Star in
Samaj.
Washington.
Hey,
That's
did
Samaj.
you hear what Mac Def said last night?
No, he
What? Nah, what did he say?
Was that last night?
Yeah, it was
No, Tuesday
night
night I
before
went
last.
live, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
night before last.
I went live on Tuesday night when we were talking. When we got into
He
the
said
sport.
some crazy shit. I forgot. He said some crazy ass shit about
Basically,
he's saying
he want to play y'all in the first round.
you smoking crack cocaine, bro. You getting drugged. Look, if I knew where exactly you live at, I would call a health check. Somebody send you some because that is crazy, bro. Like,
A
come on,
wellness check?
bro.
Yeah, no.
Wellness
Yeah,
check.
health
I
and
was in a
wellness
wellness check.
A health and wellness check.
Wow,
Them niggas
bro.
ain't won a game against a top team yet, had they?
Like, bro, you was
No,
you
they
was.
getting their ass bust by all the good teams.
But here's the
It's
thing, though,
heartbreaking.
bro. We listen. Last night should show you that how way better the Celtics is better than the Bulls, bro. Jason Tatum didn't even shoot the
Light years better.
like different dimensions better, multiverse better.
Niggas
Like, come on, bro.
should have been on the court with them niggas.
We multiverse better.
He said metaverse better.
Multi metaverse better. I'm a multi metaverse.
Niggas in a whole other dimension.
The multi metaverse different dimension.
That's funny.
Going back in time, different time zone. I gotta keep asking.
You a different type of Spider-Man, huh?
Hey man, I finally saw Spider-Man too.
You saw that? It was better than in-game. It was better than in-game, wasn't it?
I'm not gonna say it's better than in-game. It's on the same level.
I'm with you. It's better than in-game.
Did you see better than
It's same level though. It's different, but it's different story though.
It was not good until the end, man. When they started.
I'll be real with you though. When it comes to superhero movies like that, I don't.
It ain't called the beginning game.
It's better for certain different reasons. Don't get twisted. It's better for certain different reasons, but like it ain't the same level though. Cause like it.
No, it's not the
two
same
different
level because the first hour in game, niggas just crying and
Thank
walking around.
you.
Where everybody at?
But that's that was part of the story though.
Hold on.
But that's part of the story though. That's still part of the story though.
Can we admit that if Infinity War and Endgame was one movie, it would make sense?
That's what I'm saying though. You can't. That's
No,
part
it
of
means
it's two parts. It's a 2
You're
point.
right.
That's
It's a
what I'm saying.
continuation, but the fact of the matter though, it was a second movie, and it was a movie to itself.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's not fair.
But
I mean, listen, I'm not saying.
Go ahead.
It's still the same. I mean, they both delivered for what they were supposed to do.
But Sean, I'm gonna say that this is why I give Spider-Man more credence, right? Because Endgame was planned. Like they had this shit since Iron Man. That what they did with Spider-Man, that wasn't planned. They just made that.
How
happen.
you know?
You know, it wasn't
you need to elaborate on that a little bit. Lou, what you mean?
I'll tell you because
they did
Sony
play this for a little while though.
No, Sony didn't do no. You know what I'm saying? Like Sony.
You right.
Did the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans, and then they did the Amazing Spider-Man, and then Tom Holland came. You get what I'm saying? Like this what they made. Hold on, what they made with the No Way Home and Far Away. That wasn't like a long 8-year plan like it was 12-year plan they did in game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what made it tight. Like you know what I'm saying?
It was 3 or 4.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. but you know they had to do all that legal battle with Sony. You know.
And then it happened right. But the way they tied it all in was lit.
Like with Endgame, right? I think what Endgame did was basically say, this is how you close out a series. So it's like it kind of set the standard for what No Way Home was able to do. And we haven't seen No Way Home yet.
Now next Spider-Man movie gotta be now. Here's the thing, you gotta top it. See, you gotta top the next Spider-Man movie. Gotta top this. Or
I heard this Morbius movie is trash. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard it was garbage.
I heard people liked it. Hold up, I heard people didn't like it.
Some people say it was the best movie ever.
Morbius?
No, I heard it was trash.
For real, it's trash.
Yeah, that was the alcohol kicking in, Lou. It wasn't.
I ain't gonna hold. I heard people did say it was good. People in my unit. What up, Dion?
Nah, I said that was the alcohol kicking in. Don't listen to people saying the movie.
Nah, hold up. Though, all jokes aside, though, I heard people say it was good, though.
I did hear some people.
Nah, I just read some reviews.
I mean, what?
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I'm going mostly on reviews.
I was supposed to see it yesterday.
They did well financially.
I ain't paying. I ain't paying.
Yeah,
for
I ain't
that,
paying
bro.
for it now.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
True. I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably will watch that Sonic too. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't mad at that.
That Sonic was tight. I like that first.
I heard the first one was good. I ain't never saw it.
Yeah, the first one was real good. First one was fire.
Yeah, the first one was good. They gonna bring Tails, Knuckles and Tails coming in the second. That shit gonna be hard.
Yeah,
Knuckles coming in the second one.
Yeah.
Have you watched Moon Knight yet?
Hell no.
I'm gonna build up.
Bro, that shit weak.
Moon Knight weak? You out of line. You out of line.
I ain't gonna watch it.
You out of line.
No, they said the first one was slow developing.
it's not slow development. It's moving.
So everybody here watched? Did everybody saw Spider-Man?
Yes.
I haven't
Yeah, I
seen it,
saw
but
it, dude.
you could go
Nah,
ahead.
but it
I
don't
haven't
matter.
seen it.
Come on, Timmy,
Hey,
man.
bro,
What
the
do you
spoiler
mean?
alert is over,
I didn't
bro.
get to
Come
go.
on,
They
let's
didn't
talk about
call
it.
me for the movies.
And
It's
get the
been
fire
4
They
stick. You got
saying
months.
fire
they
It's
saying
been,
stick.
that
it's been
Morbius
4
trash too.
months.
Oh yeah, I
You
got
gonna
fire
like
stick.
Moonlight, Sean. I know you. You
Hold
gonna
on,
Bunch
like
of
Jesse. You
niggas
can
saying
you can watch
Morbius
You
you
guys,
can watch. Hold on.
you
You can
guys,
watch
you
the
guys.
movie. You can watch it on fire
Thank
stick.
you, Sturdy.
Oh yeah, I
Hold
do
on,
got a
hey,
movie
true.
app.
Hey, true.
Okay.
If the movie out on DVD, the spoiler alert shit is over with.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, true. You watched the Batman? Y'all, you seen the Batman?
Yeah, we can't
No,
be holding
True.
up
I
Batman
don't think
forever.
True went yet. True ain't see it.
I'm hold up.
Like,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man,
see
we
it.
only two.
I'm gonna see it. I got
No, I
the
think
fire. I'm
Natalie
gonna
did go
see
watch
it. I'm gonna see it. I'm trying to see it tomorrow. I'll watch it tomorrow. It's Friday. I'm watching tomorrow.
y'all really like Moonlight?
Yes.
Moon.
No,
What's
wait,
Moon? Moon?
Call that man
You
Moonlight.
disrespecting, man. Moonlight.
Oh,
Hey,
they should be
Moon.
saying
Y'all really like a
Moon
Moon
Knight
Knight?
and not Moonlight.
Whatever that shit.
Yes.
That shit
What is
was
there not
weak.
to like about it? And I don't want to spoil it because Sean ain't started watching it yet, but
Yeah, nah.
Wait, did the second
it's a
episode come
beautiful
out?
done show.
Did the second episode come out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch the second episode tonight, then. But that first one, I don't know, man. I'm gonna watch the second one. I'm gonna get.
I'm just trying to wait for them to build up because they said it was, like the first episode was kind of slow developing. So
it was slow paced. They are correct.
That's what I'm saying. That
It was slow paced.
That shit was.
But hold on, it's slow paced because you trying to get to Moonlight that character first. But you got to remember, this character is multifaceted. He has multi personalities. So you dealing with that schizophrenia.
That is true, though. That is true.
Like what's real and what's not. That's the part of the first half. Is like, what are we in reality? Or are we in this schizophrenia world that he's in right now? Like
that's a good point.
That's what keeps you going.
So is the main character like a archaeologist or something?
Nah, the nigga work at a museum. He work at a museum gift shop.
He's a bum.
Wait, what?
It wasn't
like that in the comics.
Is he truly the main character? See, that's why you gotta watch episode 2.
So why are you spoiling stuff, man? Tell you now.
Oh no, True, it ain't looking good, True.
Hold on. Y'all gonna use that angle there, or it's already in the comics? Don't y'all gonna use that angle there?
No, but I was just saying.
So Tiffany, you don't care spoilers?
No, I don't. I'll still watch it.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey, listen, man. Why did Carnage like that? I'm lying
Yeah, that's a good point.
Why did Spider Pig like that? It's like, I'm lying like.
Oh, True. Make sure you're ready for the next draft. You got to do some call outs. Like I got to do some call outs.
Man, listen. People gotta call me. I'm too big for that, man. Call people out, man. I'm the. Tell you that.
What's 30 capping about?
Yeah, what's this?
The episode made him poor and the con made him rich. So I mean, I don't know though. I think that is true.
Talking about that Batman. Moonlight is like Batman with multiple personalities.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Yeah.
But, I'm trying to. But yeah, that Spider-Man definitely was fire though. I like how they brought all them characters back. Jamie Foxx. And they did him justice. They did.
No, I mean,
Tobey Maguire, old ass.
Man, I ain't gonna front. I don't want to see an old Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
No, it's gonna be good. He might like.
Hold on. So let me get.
He didn't even look interested in the role to me.
Hold on. So let me get this straight. So let me get this straight. So they're gonna make more. They're gonna make a Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield Spider-Man new movies.
They say they open to it. Somebody, I think the director of the first one, he said he open to it.
Yeah,
I think the elite. I'm not saying they don't bring them back at all, but there's no point having individual movies because of the story.
I think for real, it's gonna all depend on what this Doctor Strange movie does, because it's about to open up the multiverse even more. Yeah. So I think if they do it right with this Doctor Strange movie, it's a room to bring them back, but they shouldn't be no standalone.
Like, where's Vision at again?
I got so
Vision dead.
Yeah, remember Vision dead.
No, they got
He did die.
the white Vision.
That's what I'm saying. I'm confused. I'm just confused. Like, that's why I asked where he at, because he did.
Yeah, he did, but
okay,
they got a white Vision that happened in what's the name of that One Vision?
That's what I'm saying. I was
Is that show even good? Like the show?
It's good.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
It was confusing. It was good. That's what
I ain't gonna front. It took me a couple of episodes into it because I was like, oh, what is going on here? But
you don't really know what's going on. Yeah, you don't really know what's going on.
That's why I forgot what happened.
Once you get into it, then that thing fire.
Yeah. Once you get into it,
I heard WandaVision was tight though. I did hear that, so I might.
That's good. That's really.
That's why
WandaVision and Loki are two of the best right now. And Moon Knight.
You know what?
You didn't like Hawkeye?
I was just about to say that. I heard
Hawkeye
was
was
good too.
It was good, but to me,
I like
you could have left
y'all ain't like Falcon. I like
the Falcon.
The action in that series was great. I don't fucking Winter Soldier. Really good.
But one
they need to bring back.
I might get his Winter
Soldier. Come cute.
They need to bring back Daredevil back, man. They ain't bring back Daredevil.
No, they are bringing it back. True, they are. Season 4 coming out.
Oh man, I was hyped. Yo, when I seen he was a lawyer for Spider-Man. I was hyped as hell, man.
That was ill.
I already knew that was gonna happen. They've been leaking stuff out for months and.
Man, if I see the Punisher, hold on, I'm gonna be real. If I see the Punisher or Luke Cage in one of these, I'm gonna flip out, man. I'm gonna do a backflip in the movie.
That Punisher series, that shit was hard. That was like the coldest. MCU.
If I see Luke Cage, if I see Luke Cage, I'm gonna flip. I ain't gonna hold. I'll be.
Now, I want to see how the MCU introduce Deadpool again. I really want to see that.
It's gonna be out of nowhere too. It's gonna be somewhere that you. It's gonna be probably like what the fuck, like what the hell?
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute though before they do it.
They're gonna make him.
I want to see how they're gonna introduce these X-Men.
Hold on. So
facts. That's what I was gonna say.
You don't think X-Men gonna be there for the Doctor Strange?
Man, that
I think they're gonna
Professor X. Yeah,
they're gonna tease it.
If I see the Wolverine claw come out.
Oh no, they might put his what's it called? His clone. I forgot her name. Somewhat his daughter, but it's a clone. It's her clone.
I think they're gonna wait for that. They gotta bring old man. Look, yo, that man. How much Hugh Jackman? How much he gonna get paid for that job? He was big.
Do we want to do the role?
At least $5 million, true.
Man. Shit, he get more than $5 million, bro.
More than $5 million.
More than $5 million, bro.
Will Smith is getting $20 million.
Nah, bro, hold on. Specifically for that role.
He been Wolverine for 20 years, bro.
Yeah. And remember he said after Logan, he didn't want to play Wolverine again. He was done with it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He been doing it for 20 years.
Yeah, because it was nothing because Fox couldn't do
Brown playing basketball 20 years.
Yeah.
But he could at least like do this one solid, like bring it in and then.
Nah, he probably do more movies with the MCU because of the.
Well, he only need to do one because it's the multiverse. So we just gotta just a
he can do
kind of thing.
He can do more than one. It's up to him.
They were saying that if he does it, he might come in the X-Force movie, where like a Deadpool Wolverine crossover in X-Force. So
they could probably reboot and make like a brand, like recast.
They need to get Storm right whenever they do it. Like let's put the Storm out.
Halle Berry, I ain't old. Halle Berry was not alright for Storm. She was Storm. Yeah, she was alright.
Halle Berry is too old.
They ain't gonna do nothing but call Zoe.
Hey, you a hater for that. That was uncalled for. You could say, "Hey, shit, it's not her time no more." You could have said that though.
Well, I said she's too old.
All you had to say was her time no more.
Hold on. Was she really a great Storm? Come on, now.
Yeah.
She wasn't bad. Come on,
Right.
I ain't gonna
Right.
look. Listen.
Her shit was not like remarkable. That shit wasn't like a.
It was. I ain't say all that. I ain't say it was remarkable. She was. Listen, she did the job.
That second one when she was straight to me with the mohawk.
Yeah, she was okay.
Man, you just throw another light skinned chick in there. It's all good. You don't need to.
I told you they're gonna call Zoe.
Who said Zoe? To get Zoe. Yeah,
that's who they're gonna call.
No. Zoe needs to stay out of that.
They gonna
love
call her though.
After that watermelon shit she did the other day, I'm done.
I'm gonna be real, but hold on, but Audrey, but let's be real though. You don't need nobody special to play Storm though. Let's be honest. Like, you know,
yeah,
No,
you
she's
don't need
somewhat,
nobody
no,
special, but
Storm.
you do need to. You do
In
need to.
X-Men, she's somewhat of a special.
Nah, man, you
character.
listen.
X-Men,
I'm not
She
saying
is like an important character.
no. She's important, but she's like.
I mean, she control the weather. I mean, you could do a lot with that.
Hey, did her and Black Panther had a baby together and whatnot? They were married.
No, thank you. Yeah,
they were saying that Issa Rae might play Storm. That's what I mean.
That's wild.
Issa Rae. And Natalie said
She said
Storm
she want to
is
get
not.
off the
Storm
camera.
isn't a light skin.
You
She's
said
a
who?
dark skin one.
She said she want to be off camera right now.
No, but Storm is like in some cases in the comics, and I'm gonna keep going back to the comics. She was dark, brown, light.
Yeah, she's African.
Mulatto. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of.
So they can't get anybody.
They got light skin
in Africa.
Like in the comics,
yeah, like
there's a whole
she's
lot of
melanated, man.
Africans
She's
and
melanated.
brown.
In the comics, Storm is T'Challa.
So they can get anybody then.
Yeah,
she is T'Challa. Yeah, she is T'Challa.
That's what I said.
No, they can't just get anybody.
That's when you don't do the character no justice.
She's gotta be attractive. Hold on a minute.
She do gotta be attractive.
What are you trying to say?
I agree.
Issa Rae can't play.
They can't put no ugly woman as Storm, bro. You can't do it.
I mean, we ain't saying that either. Though. All I'm saying is you don't need no big time actor. That's all I'm saying. You don't need no big time actor. Yeah, I mean, you don't need no Lisa Ray. You don't need no Lisa Ray. You don't need no big time actor.
And I got a question for y'all because I was having this argument with my goddaughter. Who should play Miles Morales in the live action?
I don't know.
What's the boy name?
Marlon Wayans.
No, man. Hey, True, shut your channel, man.
Hey, they gonna get the nigga that's playing Will right now.
Who played what's the boy from Dope? Hey, you know the dude who played the main character in Dope, Sean?
Who?
What's his name?
The guy in Dope?
Yeah, the dude.
He's too old. He's too old, bro.
I'm trying to think of his name. Yeah.
Jaden Smith, man. Jaden Smith.
No, hell no. I don't want to see no Jaden Smith. Hell no.
You hate him.
It's gonna be the nigga in Bel Air.
Did you see that bullshit after Earth? What that Shamik?
Oh yeah, that shit was
It should be the kid. It should be the kid from Bel Air.
I know
you know he voices.
L1.
Hey, see, Sean,
I got one. Go get
Jaden
Jaden Smith.
Hey, Sean, see a lot of people don't know that, Sean.
It should be the kid. It should be the kid that played on Bel Air.
But he's still.
Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Hey, that's a good one, Natalie. That Stranger Things, he's really good.
Yeah, but hold up. But hear me out.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Jaden Smith.
Fingers or some shit like that. I'm going.
Okay, True. Let's hear.
Hold on. Sticky Fingers. That's a bad thing for him playing Spider-Man. But hear me out.
You going?
You a hater that nigga. You was a hating that. You a hater talking about he was at back for Blade. You was a hater, man.
I
don't want to see Jaden Smith nowhere near Miles Morales.
Listen here, but hold up though. But hold up though. But this is how it's gonna work. This
This nigga Drew be fucking.
Got Jaden Smith. Hold up. Got Jaden Smith is Miles Morales. But guess who his dad would be? Hancock. His dad could be Hancock.
Who'd you have in
mind? Production.
Jabari Banks.
I was thinking about the kid from Blackish.
I heard you. Yeah. I mean, that's good. Yeah,
Miles. His name. What is his real name? Miles.
Yeah, he good.
Yeah.
Hey, side note though, the girl's sister on that show, she's dope. Like her that
Marseille.
she did with Issa Rae.
Yeah.
Super.
Why be in Corday?
She gonna be a boss.
Yeah, she gonna be. She the next one up, man.
The new Corday. Maybe he could be. I don't know.
Nah, cut that out.
I'm naming random ass niggas.
You talking about Miles Brown?
Yeah, that's what they talking about. Miles.
Yeah, Miles.
Come on, Jaylen.
I can see that.
God, make
What's
it.
the score,
He really good too.
107-106 Celtics up.
Both of them.
This 107-109 on my team.
Hey, I remember Jaden Smith was supposed to play Static Shock. Them niggas pump fake.
Oh my goodness! And then True Drew with the
109 a piece. All right.
Hold on. You ahead of me. Hold on, Renegade. Chill. You ahead of me, Renegade.
Say that again. Who's supposed to play Static Shock?
Oh, they said Jaden Smith was supposed to play Static Shock, and they pump faked us on that.
Oh, Jaden Smith. I don't want to see Jaden Smith as Static Shock, no way.
Dang,
Yeah,
now at least you
yeah.
said Miles was a horrible pick. Whoever.
How the hell I never knew that Marlon was supposed to be Robin in one of them Batmans? I had no idea.
Marlon Wayne.
Marlon who?
Yeah,
Marlon Wayne.
he played the role and everything, but they just said never mind. I forgot the reason, but like they recast it.
Ain't he played his daddy
I'm
on
glad
Fresh
he
Prince?
did.
What the fuck?
They said he
Oh,
did good
I know
though.
you're talking about a Black Robin. Oh,
Wait,
niggas
was it
gonna
that
get mad at
bullshit?
that.
Was it that bullshit one with
The
Arnold?
horrible
Sure.
Batman
Probably
movie.
You know,
I
was.
think
you know,
it was.
Marlon Wayne. You know,
Yeah.
Marlon Wayne's supposed to be Robin. No,
Which Batman movie though?
I think it was
Batman
that
Robin.
one.
Oh, that weak ass one. Oh man, he lucky.
No, it was a Riddler. Was it Riddler?
No, I take that back. I take that back. I think it was the other one with the Riddler and Two-Face.
Damn.
No,
I think it was the one with
Freeze.
That's a good play.
Nah.
With your Peyton, whatever that white boy name is for you, True.
That nigga Drew Holiday bum, though. I can't even lie.
Come on, man. I'm about to say it right now.
Y'all better put some respect on Drew Holiday name. Y'all niggas was laughing when I said that the other day, but that nigga cold, bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Derek White. Derek White with the 3.
Okay, True. Me and you on the same.
And Brandon, who's the heads? It must be
Hold up.
Renegade.
How he getting paid $100,000?
Good dig. That's good dig. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You look at the finishing play.
Oh my goodness, man.
Oh yeah, that's a part of the story too.
Hey, shout out to P. Hey, that's P. Rabbit too. Brother of the night, P. Rabbit, man.
Yeah, he still get paid from that movie.
Y'all got the
both of the
hey,
Jays
True,
ain't
True.
showing
Y'all
up
got
tonight. It's only
the
one of them.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Wait. Y'all got the Ku Klux Klan out there today, don't it? Y'all got the goddamn Klan unit.
Funny as shit.
True.
You see 2 motherfuckers.
Y'all got like 4
Tiffany,
white
I need
boys
you to
out
to
there.
the front, Tiffany. I need you to the front, Tiffany.
What?
What happened, brother?
Because on Tuesday on my show, on my live, she came up with a whole name for these.
I got
for
it from
Jaylen.
True.
True. So you've been calling these two? What you call them?
The Jays.
Jays.
That's nothing new though. That's nothing new. I ain't come up with that.
I ain't never heard it. Nobody on my line that night ever heard it either.
Hey man,
when Gucci Man said the Jays, he was talking about junkies. So what that mean?
Man, come on. Hold on.
He said he was serving the Jays.
Hold on. Both their names starts with Jay.
I'm fucking
Jays. Come on, man. It's really the Jays.
Sean, was you on at that time when Tiffany said?
No. What did you say?
Call Jaylen Brown and Jason the Jays.
True brought to my attention.
That's what they call them, the Jays.
I told you Tiffany's a low. I'm telling you, she low a Boston Celtics fan.
I like Jason and Jaylen. I never said I did.
That stands for the Jackers, the shot Jackers.
See, you gonna start, Dion? We gonna have to call you out in this next
Dion. They just shot Jackers, but since the past 2 months we have the number of offense.
I'm just kidding. You know, I'm just
saying. I'm just saying for everybody. I'm just saying for people that's also listening to though. Now he ain't no Chicago. What'd you say, brother?
Sterling.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know they had a spin off the Sons of Anarchy. I didn't know that.
Hey, it was 32. Man, I appreciate you, man. Anytime, listen, man. Season technically ain't over it though, but you lost that bet though.
Yeah,
you lost that bet.
Oh, speaking of that, what X and J? I need to get his information so I can send him his money.
Is it true that whoever win this game basically got the Nets in the first round? If they make it out the play-in?
When the Heat, I thought the Heat would have.
What seeding they gonna be at?
Yeah, I saw that stat on Twitter. It was like whoever win this game.
I think the Nets could get up to the 7th seed, right?
Yeah, what up?
That's correct.
Yeah, salute everybody. Yeah, that's fact.
So in
particular for the Celtics is if they win tonight, then they get the 2nd seed. Like I said before, they need to win this game. It's a must.
Why do they need to win this game, Sturdy? Because the Sixers ain't doing so hot right now.
Tip, so I can explain that perfectly. So no matter who wins this game, they're going to be on the same side of the playoff bracket, no matter what. So they both these are 2 and 3 seedings, 1, 2, and 3 right here. So simply put, the Celtics need a home court advantage to beat the Bucks. The Bucks can beat the Celtics without it. With or without it, don't fucking matter. So it'll definitely be beneficial.
But I was just saying, if Robert is not healthy.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Tiff. He's not going to come back 100%. So especially with his current health situation.
Playing defense.
Now, yeah, I'm watching the game right now. Especially with the situation especially with Robert Williams' health situation, they need as much advantage they can get. So yeah, that's why they need home court advantage to beat this team in the playoffs.
So y'all was saying the Nets can actually get the 7th seed best
Most likely.
player. Okay.
Yeah,
Unless they fold. So.
Well, that can't happen still.
No, I can see them losing that first game, then winning the second playing game to play the first round. I can see that.
Hey, can I ask y'all a favor during the playoffs? Can we only talk about teams in the playoffs?
Yeah, we can do that.
On LeBron James.
This nigga be clamping.
Ralph will start talking about Kobe.
Well, it's actually gonna be the niggas that can't stop talking about Bron. Them niggas gonna still make headlines about him. So, but
like Renegade.
That's facts. Yeah.
when they didn't make it in 19, niggas was just fine talking about the teams that actually made it.
Yeah, that was Joe Bond and Mac Def in the chat talking. Nobody was
Lord have mercy. This nigga is killing you niggas, boy. Fuck.
Let's go, y'all.
76 in
All
dog
up,
fight.
I do want to say this. I am concerned about the ratings for the NBA playoffs.
Welcome, Matthew.
LeBron's
LeBron's finished.
Yeah, I'm concerned about the ratings.
The Raiders were just fine in 2019.
Oh my God.
And them ratings ain't that shit based off niggas actually watching TV? Niggas
good
watch
block,
TV.
Jaylen. Good. Oh my Jaylen.
Hey, Renegade.
Shit, Jaylen,
You're
bro.
behind, bro. Just
niggas ain't watching these games on TV.
Yeah, don't they go to streaming, y'all? Y'all talk.
I'm watching this going on public, man. I'm on the joint. I ain't.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't watch these games on TV.
That was a foul, true.
Right.
Man, that was a block. That was a block, man. Read the block.
Play on, man. Play on.
That boy athletic.
Relax, my nigga. Relax.
Nally said the Sixers.
And Drew been beating this shit out the Celtics. They might as well let it slide.
Ain't nobody true. I mean, ain't nobody scared of the Nets.
They got Rick Ross.
Nobody scared of the Nets.
But the Nets can't be the Sixers.
So speaking about the Nets, right? Like when Kyrie and KD played, they averaged about 54 points between the two, right? So say if they would have followed that same trend into the playoffs, right? They'll be the fourth highest average. That'll be the fourth highest average between a duo. So the top three are Shaq and Kobe, one and two, and then you got LeBron and Kyrie. Shaq and Kobe averaged 59 points between the two. So I'm saying this to say, for order for the Nets to have any chance in these playoffs, they're gonna have to break Shaq and Kobe's record, averaging more than 59 points between them. Because their defense is shit. When Kyrie's on the floor, they have the worst defense in the league.
He has the worst defense rating in the league.
Can I say something though? We said that last year, though, in the beginning of the playoff, their defense was a little better.
Because
they just fired Jeff Green. What's his name? Johnson. They just fired him.
Yes.
He was they Jeff Green of last year. Like, so they got nothing. Like not they let him go.
They cut Johnson.
When they do that?
Today.
Recently.
Today.
Early today.
It's crazy. Like what?
What are they doing? I'm off the Nets. I'm off.
You want to hold that smoke, brother.
Over James Johnson, that was it. That was a deal breaker.
They already,
right.
Like you said, you need some type of
Jeff Green.
On the court.
That's what broke the camel.
Oh no, they got rid of Jeff Green was a defender last year.
No, it had to be another defender. I'm just saying you got to at least have a couple of them. Right. They down to one defender.
Hey man,
on the team
it's bag time. It's bag time. They got extensive bags. They're gonna be good.
Renegade. Nally said Johnson was trash on defense. So
KD and Kyrie go out.
He not great defensively. He not.
Right. He did the dirty work that they couldn't. That the other niggas couldn't do. You know.
I guess Kyrie played defense.
They just gonna outbag them, bro. They got more bags.
Kyrie played defense, so James Harden.
It was you being funny, but they might really outbag dudes.
Them
young dudes don't know what they're doing on defense.
In the break facilitator's hands right now. What you gonna do with it? Not a fucking thing.
I know one thing. Boston is.
His brother Mari, he must be ahead of everybody.
Hey, Renegade.
Ooh.
How the Wizards got a better record than the Lakers, man?
What was that, nigga?
How the Wizards got a better record than the Lakers?
Man, look, cause they got all of the Lakers talent. Remember?
Yeah, you got quiet,
You acting
sturdy
like
too.
hold
You
on, you
got
said it
quiet,
like the
sturdy.
Wizards though has
Got
got
quiet,
500
sturdy.
No,
wins.
but no, hold on.
Got it.
Time out.
They
We
bad too.
trash. I'm not diminishing
Oh
that,
my God.
but still,
Hey,
I can
That
Sean,
at least
nigga
say we're
died.
better than the
How he
Lakers.
got to the rim
I
like
can at
that?
least
You know
say
he
we're better than the Lakers.
it
How
ain't gonna
about that?
happen, bro. What you just
Hey,
requested earlier, that's not gonna happen.
Marcus Smith was taking the night, sturdy.
You
Let's
through the
go,
whole
y'all.
playoffs just talking
Not
about not
just
gonna
Bro, we
happen.
got
not only
listen, bro. We've been balling, man. Let's go. Oh my God,
not,
clean
And he
sweep.
playing
Okay.
defense
right.
on Giannis.
Man, look at what he just. He was feeling himself too much.
He definitely did.
Oh no, they playing great defense. Man, yeah.
What's the time? What's the time and
Marcus
score?
Smart for defensive player of the year. True, I'm with you. True.
Bro, but here's the thing though. He been doing this shit for years, bro. That shit ain't nothing. Like he been doing this shit for years.
Don't take me serious. I was joking about that.
He's lead. He lead. He's Bednarz.
That was some good defense though. That was some good defense.
He been doing this for years.
I think the coach should coach of the year. That's just my opinion. But, you know.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm glad you brought that up, bro. I think, look, this is not even really biased, but like,
Here you
Taylor
go.
Jenkins should get it, bro.
He deserves it.
What'd you
too,
say?
True.
Who?
Taylor Jenkins should get Coach of the Year.
Cap.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that, bro. I'll be honest with you.
What you said? Hold on. Whoever said Cap? What you mean?
I
He
ain't mad
had
at that,
less
bro.
All Stars than Monty Williams. I know that's the only nigga y'all love to claim that deserves it.
You right,
He got less
but
All Stars than him.
Bro, them niggas don't got 6
Good
rings.
deed, Peyton.
What I just said?
Good deed,
My
Peyton.
nigga, they
How many
above
All Stars?
y'all.
How many All Stars they got?
They
How
got
many
2.
top 75 niggas they got?
1.
Funny as shit. Funny as shit. Say that.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
And they still.
I mean, listen, I'm gonna be real with you though.
They still 8 games above y'all.
This what I don't understand though. All right, so the Grizzlies way better without Ja Morant. Okay, all right, y'all done ran that narrative to the ground. Ja Morant an MVP. So now
Who's
what?
y'all?
We just winning just because the fucking sun and the planets aligned properly or some shit. There's no coach that's rallying the troops without their best player.
No, that's a fact.
Without they all-star, without they only
I'm gonna say
Hold on, Drew. That's a fact. He does deserve consideration.
that said
My
that?
opinion,
Okay,
I definitely said that. He definitely deserves
So you
second
said
right
Monty,
there.
So you said Monty Williams should be?
Is Monty Williams hands down? That should be his award.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you.
Two All-Stars. With
the best record in the league, the only team
with a top 75, they ain't about the best record.
Yep, the only team that same top 75 nigga missed over 20 games this year, bro. So
hold up. But listen, I'm not saying Monty Williams don't deserve. Listen, beyond you,
he missed 15 games. My bad.
Beyond with you.
Okay, exactly. So
Jenkins, Monty Williams, and Udoka, all of them deserve Coach of the Year.
No, they don't, bro.
Yes, they do. How that? Hold on. So that being said, bro, Udoka and Jenkins had was more impressive than Monty Williams.
No, the fuck it wasn't, bro. You crazy?
Hold on. The
Nobody expected Memphis and Boston to be where they at. Everybody expected Phoenix.
Bro, hold on. The Celtics. Hold up. The Celtics was 11. Hold on. I gotta say this. Hold up. I have to say this. Hold up. The Celtics were legit the 11th seed. January this year, the 2022, we was below. Look where we at now. That's not Coach of the Year consideration.
True.
Yeah, he's third.
True. Hold on. We went from below 500 to the second best record in the NBA.
Yes, second. Exactly what he deserves. Second in the world.
That was more impressive than Monty Williams, bro.
No, we're not. It's not about the
first year as a coach. This is first year as a coach.
Let me know when y'all can kill y'all case. Let me know when y'all can kill y'all case.
Don't you think Monty Williams? I think he deserved it last year over. I don't care what nobody.
He deserved it this year. It's not even close.
Now it's not even close.
Now when you say it's not even
close, let me talk. I explain it.
True.
You said enough. You already said it.
True.
I ain't say nothing.
What did you say, Sean?
No, I'm saying what Udoka did the second half of this season or since January has been impressive. That being said, it's not the job Monty Williams has done. They could have easily went into the tank after losing in the finals, and they came back better.
What about
Better, way
Memphis though,
better.
Sean? Memphis surprised everybody. He deserved coach of the year. And
That's
that
great for
GM.
that's great for the narratives, Tiff. But we ain't talking about narratives. Right? We're talking about
That's what
results.
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying,
not
Tiff.
how that's a narrative. That's what
That's
happened.
a clear
Tiff, that's what I'm
narrative.
saying. You see, Tiff, see,
That's
that's what
not a
I'm saying,
narrative,
Tiff. See the
bro.
How's
bullshit
that not a
narrative.
narrative, nigga?
Hold on, Tiff. Yeah, you right. Cause like first it
Let
was
me know why I
John
can kill that
Morant.
case.
No, hold on. They said John Morant. They know the team better without him. 20-2 without him. Okay, so the coach don't get no consideration for that. They played 22 games and kept the second best record in the league without a superstar. Without the first, what was he like the top 10? With the all-star starter, right? Wasn't that what he was? A superstar, right? 25 points a game without him for 22 games, and the coach don't get no
Good
consideration
D.
for that.
What?
No, you making good points, Lou.
No, listen, Lou. To be real, if Monty Williams wasn't having the season that they had this year, I would say Taylor Jenkins was the coach of the year.
No, it's fact. No, Monty Williams probably gonna get it. I mean, he should have got it last year. I ain't really.
What
taking that-
about
I ain't
what
even
about
taking
the
that from Monty
executive
Williams.
one though? Can
But it's
Memphis
just,
get that one at least?
Sean, it's just that these narratives, there's no consistency. Like it's just dumb. Like this shit is ridiculous this year. Like,
I mean,
with the MVP race, with the defensive player of the year, the coach of the year, all this just I've never seen narratives like this.
I mean, it's but also too, right? And this is part of it because I think it was Ryan Russillo was talking about this. He said teams were calling him because he got an MVP vote and he got vote for like player and coach of the year, asking him, have you been checking out our guy? Make sure you check out our guy. It's like, why are you lobbying for a guy to get it? Like, if he gonna get it, he get it. If not, it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, the narratives is cool, but it's like, quit lobbying for it. Like, just let your game and let your coaches speak.
Who did that?
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at lobbying. I'm not even mad at lobbying because
who lobbied Sean? I'm sorry.
No, it was just I was saying Ryan Russillo saying that like teams and guys was calling, basically trying to lobby for him to vote for their guy for like MVP and defensive player of the year and all that stuff. And I'm like,
I got you.
It's like that's like really.
Look who's back.
Who won it last year?
What's that?
Coach of the year. Tim Thibodeau.
Oh yeah, Thibodeau.
Oh yeah. So they might give it to.
Hold on, we don't get to that bullshit.
Won it last year,
but let's start with this Monty Williams thing, bro. It's not.
I'm behind.
The only team with 60 wins in the whole fucking league. That's
he came
number
in
two.
with a clean
Number two.
score.
That top five.
Spoiled the hell out of it.
Bro,
I
that
got
top
2
five.
minutes left in the game.
Bro,
I got a minute and 30 left.
Bro,
Me
they
too.
top 5 in 6 of the major categories for any fucking team, bro. Assists, 3-point percentage, turnovers, passing, fucking 3 points made. They top 5 in all that shit. Offensive rating, all that shit. Bench points, all that shit.
Y'all know he got Chris Paul.
Second thing. Hold on. Since you want, yes. What he did with the Grizzlies having 90%
Everybody cut up
is incredible. But let's not forget those 2 all-stars that you were referring to also missed games too. A combined almost 32 games to be exact. And they have over a hot 85 win percentage without those 2 all-stars. So that takes coaching too.
SB stupid.
I don't remember Devin Booker. He played 67 games.
No, he missed games too.
All right, I'm looking at Chris Paul.
Yeah, they both missed games and they both won the games when both them niggas was out.
Monty Williams gonna
They got
get
the
it.
third, bro. They have the third best road record in NBA history.
That's cool. And all that being said, they better get the job done. All that being said,
we stopped that record in the dirt.
That's cool.
They did a great job, but they not coaching.
What you mean? Hold on. Wait, hold on, Sturdy. Hold on. I got the stats too. We lead the league in rebounds. We lead the league in steals. We lead the league in blocks. We lead the league in points in the paint. We lead the league in points off turnover. We lead top 5 in offense. What you talking about? We the number one.
But here's the thing. But hold on. But here's the thing. This too. Right, but here's the thing. Oh, hold on. But here's the thing too, though. Right, like I said before. Man, that's cool, bro. Every team that wins this game don't win. That's cool,
not
bro.
Cool. That's excellent, nigga.
That's cool, bro. That's cool.
Because your team started off slow as fuck, you don't get bonus points for that. Hold on.
That's cool, bro.
How is the Suns being penalized for being consistent all year?
That's cool. That's cool. Listen, nobody. Listen, that's cool, bro. That's cool, bro.
Oh, that's bad.
How many games we got left in the season? I think we could get 60.
Like,
That's
bro,
crazy.
Like
all that being said, when they go to the championship, whoever come out the East, all that being said, that shit is gonna be out the window, bro.
That's a fact. I got the Bucks.
That shit gonna be out the window.
Still better.
That's cool. They don't play us. Don't play us in the championship. Don't play us in the championship. That's cool.
Say with Robert.
I know this nigga ain't called you.
I don't have to. Hold on. I didn't have to say. I didn't have to say that because Rob Will is going to be there. I don't have to say that. He's going to be there. I don't have to say that.
You hope.
I know this nigga ain't
called you.
Hold
on. I know for a fact. Hold on. I know. Listen, I know for a fact he's going to be there.
That was 12 years ago, my nigga.
That's cool, bro. Hold on. I'm glad you mentioned that since 12 years ago. But you the same nigga to defend Doc Rivers. So which one is it?
So
you the same nigga to defend Doc Rivers, but he ain't done shit in 12 years. But we ain't done shit in 12 years. So which one is it?
He got y'all chip in.
So hold on. So why are you? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So hold on. Because there's other things. There's other things I'm gonna call you out on too. Because you're not being consistent. You're not being consistent. So the Celtics ain't been shit. So what's the Doc Rivers been doing?
Making the
can you answer that question?
Let me get this pot stirring. Hold on. Let me get this.
Can you answer that question?
Stirring that pot tonight.
Can you answer that question?
Go in there. Go ahead.
Can you answer that? Hold on. No, Luke. Can you answer that question?
I got my bad.
I literally gave you 3 answers. How you not listening?
So hold on. So have true or false? When the last time Doc Rivers made the conference finals?
Y'all hear them plates clacking? I'm about to get this.
When last time Doc Rivers made to a conference finals? 30. Can you answer that question?
Man, why are we talking about Doc Rivers, bum ass?
Oh, so have the Celtics made the conference finals more than Doc Rivers?
Yes, they did.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so but you shit on the Celtics for that period. Hold on, you shit on the Celtics for that time period.
That's the standard for the Celtics. If y'all have the same standard for the Clippers for mixing the conference finals,
that's not Doc Rivers standard. Doc Rivers standard is winning the chip, bro. That's not his. Doc Rivers standard is winning the championship. Don't lie.
I've always said once again, he's the only coach in this fucking last 25 years they all been finals with. That's a fact. Twice. He's the only fucking one.
That's because the team, bro. If he didn't win a championship,
why we on Doc, man?
Because the team.
Why we on Doc?
All I'm knowing, because you can't sit for how you gonna shit on the Celtics, but then you gonna defend. Oh, there's other bull. Matter of fact, since you here, you said some bullshit. You said some bullshit.
Man, come on, man.
I didn't lose. No, I lost a debate. I lost a debate because of politics, bro. It was biased, bro. It was biased, bro. Like nigga, it was biased, bro. It was, but that's a lie. It was biased. It was biased shit, bro. If we did that debate right, if we did the debate.
Nigga said, "Yo, the franchise is about money." Nigga, why the fuck they sell tickets? Why the fuck they sell merchandise? Nigga,
I said, now you gonna misquote me. You misquote me because I didn't even say that, bro. You misquote me. I said it wasn't just about. It ain't just about money. I said it wasn't just about money.
Man, hold on. Let's get back to the Monty Williams. I'm finna cook this nigga. All right, this nigga Monty Williams. His roster has a combined 15 All-Star games combined. Starters together play 7. No, in total, bro. Let me cook.
Oh man.
You was trying to be slick with that.
Now let me cook. All right, the starters have played 708 minutes together. They win percentage without Chris Paul is 73%, and they 1-2 versus the Grizz. Taylor Jenkins roster one All-Star. Starters have played 96 minutes together and have a 90 win percentage without John Morant. Added 2-1 against the Suns. So all I'm saying is 30, man. Like, you say what you want, but the team overall is better. Hey, I don't know if you can say Chris Paul really got that shit going with his going. Monty Williams is. Hey, say what you want, whatever, man. Taylor Jenkins shit.
Chris Paul got it better when they only lost 3 games without the
a good coach maximizes what
they lost. Chris Paul literally missed a month of basketball, and they have a what? How you say you made the nigga? You just said 70. They got a winning percentage without the nigga.
They got a winning percentage without exactly because they got a better team.
So how does he need the nigga like that extent that you put it, but yet they have that high win without the nigga?
Hold on, how did an open layup under the goal?
Because they just
come on. That's what I'm saying. He missed the bitch.
See, 30, you need they trash, but they still a top seed.
They are. No, Tiff. Let's make this clear.
Yeah, he definitely
I always gave the Celtics their respect. Is
No,
there's
you
a
don't.
No, you
again.
didn't.
No, you
Stop
don't, bro.
that
No,
lie.
you
Let me
don't.
make
You
this
just
shit
bet. You bet.
clear.
Hold on.
Let
Hold
me
on.
make this
You
shit
bet.
clear.
You bet
Let me
against
make
me
this shit
saying the
clear.
Celtics
Hold
wasn't
on,
gonna
my
be
nigga.
a
Hold on,
top
my
5
nigga.
seed. So how
Hold
that
on,
makes
my
any
nigga.
sense?
I always hold on, my nigga. The literally last stream I was on, I said simple, bro. Y'all are legit. Y'all are a
You
top.
have no choice to say
Hold
that
on, my
though.
nigga. Let me finish. Y'all are a top 3 team in the East. Y'all defense is elite, but y'all not beating the Bucks. I always kept that shit consistent from day one. I always said, stay in your fucking lane, talk shit to the Bulls, talk shit to the Nets, but don't talk shit to the champions.
Why we have a better offense than the Bucks?
SB, why you talking trash in this?
Why do we have a
Bulls
why?
right
Hold
now?
on, but 30.
Why y'all
Why do we
losing
have a
this game
better
right
offense than the
now?
Bucks?
The Bulls is
Everybody
well
losing
extra
this game.
SB.
The
Come
Bulls
on.
suck ass, SB. I don't know why you even over here.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, SB, I don't know why you. I don't know why you. I don't know why.
He
Listen,
calling Sturdy out in the
hey,
chat.
listen. Hold on. Let's make this clear too. I didn't have us winning this game in the first place, and we didn't have Al Horford or Jason Tatum, bro. So I like the fact that we was competing with a championship level team
Hey,
like
I was
this.
about to ask you
Wow.
about that.
That's what
I was
niggas
wondering, I
do.
ain't
They
seen Jason
compete
Tatum
and they
all game.
lose.
I mean, like you said,
but they ain't have Jason Tatum or Al Horford. That says a
Or
lot.
Robert. You got to think, or
And you
Robert.
lose.
Or
I
Robert.
had
ain't
it
losing.
losing. Hold on. I had it losing this game.
See, bro, that's why I do think you a Celtics hater for real, bro. Like that right, bro. Come on, like you can't even see. You really saying they trash and they best player wasn't
I'm
there?
not calling them trash.
Yeah, they only Sturdy. Look how
Once
the
again,
close
I'm
this
keeping it
game
consistent.
was.
They just
Bro,
can't fuck with the Bucks.
then they blow the.
How
But
can
then
I
they
say
blow
this
the.
shit?
How we can hold on? How we can compete? Hold on. So let me. When you say we can't f with the Bucks,
Okay,
so
hold
you
on.
trying to tell? So you trying to tell me we can't compete
All
with
right,
the
all right,
Bucks?
true. All right, true. Let me clean it up. My bad. Y'all will not beat the Bucks in 7-game series this year. Y'all won't. Simple. That's better. Straight to the point. Is that simple?
I mean, you because you saying we can't, like we can definitely beat them.
Whether y'all got home court advantage, no home court advantage, Robert Williams, y'all not beating the Bucks.
Okay. Without Robert Williams, I'm sure they can beat us
With or
without
without the
Robert
nigga,
Williams.
y'all not beating them.
Okay. We'll see. We're more athletic. We'll see. We younger, more athletic. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, they go Jared in the chat, Lord.
We'll see.
Was a kind of even though they lost 30. This was a
Man, why you be hating on Jared, Kev?
It was a
Hey,
good
Jared
game.
be
Listen,
talking crazy
those are
in the
two.
chat during the game. I gotta watch him.
No,
Listen, it's
nigga,
gonna
like
be.
I'm not. Why I gotta hold on? Why it's gotta be this full lopsided bullshit? Like I gave them their credit, but then I'm not gonna lie and say, yeah, they on the Bucks level. They not.
We're gonna see. I mean, listen, they the defending champ. We're gonna see.
Yeah,
We're
just
gonna
talk
see.
shit to the
We
fraud
gonna
Bulls.
even though
Talk shit to the fraud Bulls. Talk shit to the Nets. Like it's supposed to be.
even though
I'm not even sure y'all beat the Heat.
Bro, didn't they blow out the Bucks like early this year?
They did.
something like that. Something like that.
And I
Something
still
like that.
stand 10 toes on it.
Something like that. Something like that. But here's the thing, right? Like this is off a back-to-back game too.
That's a fact.
By the way,
NBA
without
games,
Al Horford,
they have back-to-back games in the regular season. That's a thing.
No, he's saying this don't have a lot of weight to it. Like, why you?
It don't. But I still say the must win for the Celtics because if they get the win, they got the second seed.
I'm gonna say this: they both came to play to see. You know, they getting ready to play off, of course. But like I said, without Jason, I do believe. I'm not guaranteeing we could beat the Bucks because, like I said, I think that's going to be a 7-game series. But that being said,
choke against the Nets.
But that being said, though, I'm gonna keep since we've been turning around. The Celtics have the best offense and the best defense in the NBA. Since we've been turning around,
y'all don't have the best defense.
Yes, we have, bro. Past the past game we missed, we have the best defense in the NBA, bro.
No, that game you did, but the past since that y'all have not.
We have 107 defensive rating.
That's great.
And who got higher rating than that? I'm just saying. I mean, that may change. It may have changed a little bit, but like the past, what was this 6 games, right? 6 or 7. But like, past games he missed, we still the best. Now, of course, we're not better defense without him, but still, it just shows you how good we is. Like, it is what it is. Listen, the Bucks are gonna have to pack their lunch, bro. It is what it is. They have to go there and compete. That's cool. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Because if you think,
I'm not sure
we're gonna see Marcus Smart, a guy can't play point guard. You know what I mean? Yeah, almost 30 against these motherfuckers, but we'll see.
Better than the Heat.
Man, get the Heat out of here. Whatever.
Hold on, Jeff. What you mean? Are you saying
I'm not disrespecting them. If Jimmy owed me from last, Jimmy Butler owed me from last
Sean,
season.
Listen, I'm gonna say, Sean, if
I
Sean
was
in
highly
here,
disappointed in
You're
Jimmy.
saying we gotta
listen, bro.
respect the third seed more than the number one seed. Okay.
Listen, all I gotta say is
After
this.
that
We gotta
performance
respect.
last
Hold on.
playoff.
We gotta put more respect on the team that didn't make out the finals for almost
All
a
I gotta say
decade.
is this. All I
But
gotta
the
say
team
is
that
this.
didn't make out the finals
Sean and Sean gotta say this. And Sean's worried about this too because he said this before. Jimmy Butler and Kyle Lowry gonna cost them. If they play against us, it's gonna be Jimmy Butler's fault, bro.
Hold on, wait.
I'm telling you that right now.
Wait. Sturdy. You do realize the Bucks were the third seed when they won the championship, right?
Yep.
Exactly.
Who they had in their team?
So why did you say that just now?
Who they had in their team?
Why you trying to spin move out?
Come on now, like
why did you say that?
What the fuck that supposed to mean, bro? Like, there's a
you just
reason
said
why
some shit about the second and third seed.
How many times I said this, bro? I said this twice already. I'm gonna say it for the third time. I don't care if they the second or third seed.
No, that ain't what I'm talking about. What you just said, you said something about do you respect the third seed more than the second seed? Ain't that what you just said? Is that not
that
what you
was
said?
crazy.
No,
Crazy.
I said it's Tiff just said for some reason we have to give more respect to the third seed than the first seed.
I didn't say that, Sturdy. I said I got questions about the Heat. I got questions about the Heat, and I'm saying Jimmy has to show up. We can have that performance.
I'm gonna be real with you though, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Jimmy if we play them, Jimmy and Kyle Lowry shaky in the playoffs too. He's shaky too in the playoffs.
Is he a champion?
I mean, hold up. No, not recently.
Is he a champion?
Man, listen,
what you mean not recently, brother? Okay. You talking about who you talking about? Which one?
Last time I
checked, he got the same amount of
last time, hold on. Last time Kyle Lowry, hold on. This is a fact. Hold on, I'm about to say a fact. Last time Kyle Lowry played a playoff game. Hold on. Last time Kyle Lowry played a playoff game, he fouled out. That's all I know. Last time he played a playoff game, I know he fouled out. Guess who team he played against when he fouled out?
What that means?
I'm just saying he played. He didn't show up when it mattered. He fouled out in the playoff game, Game 7. He fouled out.
Okay, 86.
Just saying. All I know is this though: the Bucks better pack their lunch. I don't understand. And so you think the Celtics care? They're gonna be if they get, of course, home court advantage. That's like everybody wants home court advantage. But let's keep it real, bro. If we playing in Milwaukee, we playing in Boston, we playing in China, we playing the blacktop. It shit don't matter, bro. The Celtics want that smoke.
True. You know what's crazy? True. Kyle is 36 years old. Ironically, the same year he was born was the last time y'all won a championship before Doc Rivers.
Hey man, it could. Okay. Hey, guess what? Hey.
That was like
you know what's crazy though?
Really got to do anything.
That don't have to do with anything, bro. That was, I mean,
no, it means he said Kyle Lowry folds up, he said Kyle Lowry folds up, and he proven when times matters most, he's showing up to get a championship.
That's not true at all.
Did he not score 30 points in the fucking game 6?
You're lying, bro.
I'm lying. How's he not a champion? How's he a champion?
Hold on. Now because we talk.
Oh, he's not.
No, hold up.
Right,
did he show? Hold up. Did he show up in the championship? Whatever, of course. But if you take that away, he has a bad playoff resume, bro. So let's
like Paul Pierce.
That's a lie.
He had to go to see,
that's a lie.
What you mean?
You just had to go to
You just saying anything now. You just saying anything now, bro. You the same thing now. I've never seen.
Hey man, I'm keeping the energy. That's all I'm doing.
You can't keep the same. Well, let's keep the same energy. I know this though. As of right now, in the past 2 months, the Celtics are the best offense and defense in the NBA. That's a fact. That's a fact. So all that being said, why are we saying that we can't beat? Of course, we need. Listen, of course we need Robert Williams. Of course. That being said, you seen tonight a preview of a potential matchup tonight, and we didn't have Jason Tatum or Al Horford.
Yep.
Y'all, they better be ready, bro, because Jason Tatum gonna be out there. Who gonna listen? Y'all, we gonna see, bro. Because we are younger, we're more athletic. Listen, bro. We gonna see, bro.
Nigga, I'm always here, nigga. I'm not you.
We gonna see. We got a better head coach. I'm gonna say we got a better head coach.
Then who?
The coaching going. We going to Udoka going to win that coaching. Udoka going to win
the Nets for sure. The Nets for sure.
Mike Budenholzer. I like Udoka with Mike Budenholzer.
The first year head
Dirty,
coach
you
is
was
better
talking
than
about the man like a dog. You still talking about the man like a dog.
This is his first year as head coach, and yet he's better than the fucking championship coach.
Hold on. This is the same. That same head coach. That same head coach. People said didn't get fired even though he still won.
Yes, I did
that
say
same
that.
person.
I did say that shit, and guess what he did? He
That's
improved
okay.
this year.
Okay, so what are you talking about? So what are you talking about?
This year he improved. That's called pass and new evidence.
Fuck out here. Fuck out. That's
Hold on. How the fuck is a first year coach better than a reigning championship coach? How the fuck is that not better?
Bro, I'm just going off what you say. Other people said. I'm going off what you and other people said. You said, he still need to be fired regardless. You did say that, bro.
And then I said right after that, I said he done a better job this year. I did say that.
So all that being said, let's just judge off this 1 year of him and Udoka. Who did a better job? Because we ain't talking about Mike Budenholzer being coach of the year. We ain't talking about that him being coach of the year.
He already got one.
Man, fuck out of here, bro.
He does. What you want me to say? Is that not fact?
What is he doing this year? What is he doing? What is he doing this year?
And then he couldn't win it in a regular, actual 82-game season, a normal season. He got his ring in a short season.
Who the Lakers got on the floor right now?
Hold up, though.
G-League team. Who on the floor, brother Omar?
Nah, they deserve.
But all I know is this, though, man. All I know is this, though. Celtics, black head coach equals championship. That's all I know.
Hey, story Jersey said Frank Vogel was a champion. Is he good?
Hey man, they talking about Russell. They talking about Russell Wilson, Sierra.
Did Vogel not get coach of the year? How the fuck he not a good coach? What the fuck?
You said what, Lou? What you say?
Why is Frank Vogel not a good coach? Because he missed the playoffs this year?
No, I think he was.
Fuck his whole career. He's
I heard that this was on Skipping them. I don't know how true it was. They said they
outside of Indiana, where is he won?
Yeah, where has he won at?
He only played.
He only head coach for 3 franchises. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think he's really that good of a coach. I mean, I think LeBron.
Nah, he's a good coach. He is a good coach.
He's a good coach, but don't sauce it up.
Oh, tweaking.
Why the fuck?
He's a good coach, though. I ain't gonna say
he's trash.
He's a good coach, bro.
I'm glad you agree. He trash. I'm glad you agree.
I ain't gonna say, come on, don't do that, bro. He ain't not trash, bro. Come on, bro.
That nigga trash, right? Let's move on. We all agree he trash. Let's move on.
Right. All I know is this, though. I don't know. Hold on. You know who else trash? Mike Budenholzer. That what Sturdy said last year. He was trash. Udoka. Udoka not trash. I know that.
Mike Budenholzer is trash.
That nigga rotations is here, but that nigga had DeAndre Jordan playing all them damn minutes.
I mean, hold up. When we talk about the rotation of the Lakers,
rotation was good in the playoff.
Hold up. We talking about this year, but to be fair though. When you have a trash roster, it's hard to have a good rotation. You got
I'm saying it's hard to have a good rotation.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can't call him like you. I mean, now he could have done little things better. I'm not going to listen, but you can't when you can't sell about his like the rotation is what it is though. Says Lou. I mean, it is what it is.
They got like 3 people that was in like the G League on the team right now.
The only thing. This is why Chris
Frank Vogel about to be cut.
Hold on.
That is that nigga Stanley Johnson.
Yeah, this is
Now, Stanley Johnson did Giannis. So Stanley be good.
Man, come on, Tiff.
He okay. He okay defender, but
he one of the best players on that team. Y'all
that's crazy. That's bad.
I know they ain't saying a lot, but
that's bad.
Hey, at least he got legs.
This is one thing about Frank Vogel that he messed up. He didn't let Westbrook really play his game.
Funny, they beating him right now, 9-2 too.
That's only for 5. That's only for a minute.
I'm watching. No, I was saying Tiff earlier that we
all
right. Right now.
I'm gonna be real with you. The Warriors, listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Russell Wilson and Sierra more than damn game.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Because
y'all ain't got nobody playing, right?
Yeah, but hold up. Yeah, but here's the thing, the Warriors. Listen, the Warriors not gonna win no championship if they don't got a consistent closer, bro. They're gonna struggle trying to win a championship.
Steph Curry gonna be their closer. What you mean?
But when I'm talking about it's playoff time, when it's playoff time, and you know what I mean, when You know he gets tired out and all that stuff. You running around all that shit, bro.
Small.
It's not even that. He just
And
make
you older.
decisions.
Plus, and he's older. And he make like the ball like he older. He's older. There's a reason why that KD that shit was perfect. Like that made their team perfect when KD was there. Because KD basically was the closer. He was the. You know what I mean, Kyrie would dominate every other. You know what I mean.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Did y'all know this when Denver when they up 20, they got this shit.
Jaylen Brown, triple double.
It's called man therapy. So it's like it's okay
Oh,
not to cry or some shit like that. What the fuck? These niggas some bullshit.
Well, how that's therapy?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Yeah, all right. So like they up 20 right now, and they had this commercial said man therapy. It's okay to cry if you down.
Oh,
that's funny as shit.
And all that shit. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think, man, you know what though? Hold up,
okay.
you know what though, Sid and Lou? I seen 5 of them Jones from commercials when we played against the Bulls. I seen like 5 of them. I know what you talking about,
like
man.
5 of them hoes. Huh?
Them niggas really. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Bulls really trash. Like I really think like every team that's in the playoffs can beat them in a 7-game series.
No,
I do believe.
True. I saw it. True. When we played them niggas on MLK Day, I said, "Oh my god,
they defense is horrible, bro.
I said, these niggas suck." I was like,
hey yo, hey y'all watch the game. Hold up, it's and Lou. And when I say everything about the Bulls, everything I said about the Bulls, you look at the game we played them. Everything I said was right. I said that bitch.
Andre Wiggins, he limping.
Oh,
that's what I was saying. True. I watched them niggas in January. I said, "Oh my god, these niggas suck." This is not
even because let's say they did have. Let's be real. I mean, Lonzo Ball, Crusoe, they would have been a better team, right? If them being out healthy, right? But that being said, they still a flaw, like defensively, because at the end of the day, when you playing against the greatest. I mean, you going against the great offensive players, and you got pick and rolls and screens, and you know what I mean, and offenses move and stuff like that. You're not gonna always stay in front of these guys. So when that happens, you got a soft ass motherfucker like. And by the way, we're not calling him Nikola no more. It's only Nikola. Nikola I know is the dude in Denver. Big Softy, that's his new name. Big Softy, down there in Chicago. You have no rim protection. That shit is
funny. We on SB for Tom Edison. He ain't say nothing in the chat since then. We talking about this bull.
Hey, listen, man. Here's the thing, man. And that's one thing too, man. Like, Jokic is rare. He's a like anomaly, but I don't believe because he does like a lot of like, and Jokic have gotten better defensively, right, to a certain degree, like decent, average.
Yeah, he know exactly where he's supposed to be.
He not soft. Like he ain't soft down there in the interior. Like he's going to try to contest. Like you know what I mean.
This thing is.
Ain't you said he was like top 5?
I got you. Hold on, I got you.
He was always overweight. So what he did was he lost some weight, and now he's a little more agile. So he always when you saw the bubble, he was always especially in the playoffs, he's always in good positions.
Right.
It's just it was at times he's just a little bit slow. So
right, but here's the thing. But this is my point, though, right? If you were a center, you have to be a somewhat average to above average rim protector, in my opinion, as a center.
No, you don't.
The win championships, you do.
No, it depends on how your roster is built. Like
you need somebody down. I said you need somebody down there.
No. Case point. If you put like Cat on the Warriors right now, right, replace him with Wiseman. Nigga don't play. They can win.
I don't know.
Have Draymond.
Cat can't play defense and shit.
That's Dre. They got Draymond.
The way that team plays defense, they will
Draymond, nigga.
Hold on, you put Cat.
They got Draymond though.
Hold on, you put Cat on the Grizzlies.
Come on, man.
They win.
But they have Jared Jackson Jr. But you
They
get
got
what I'm saying. You need a rim.
Exactly.
You need a rim.
That's the point. He's a center.
But here's this is what I'm saying about the Bulls. Right.
You don't need to be a rim protector.
Right. I said that wrong about the center.
You don't need to be a rim protector if you have a rim protector. Don't you?
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I said that wrong about necessarily. You need somebody down there on the court, right? Because here's the thing. Like the Bulls don't have none of that shit at all. That's the problem. They don't have none of that shit. Yeah, they have none of that shit. It's like they have no rim protection.
Vucevic is a foe.
Yes, rim protection is important. True, it's not really rim protection. It's a weak side rotation.
Paint defense. Period. Like when I say rim protection, that is basically because you're the weak side. That's where you see people cutting. Like paint protection. Period. Like you need. It don't matter where it's from. It's from your center. It could be from over. You need that. That's important. If you don't have that, you're not going to win at all. You're going to get exposed quickly too. By the way, you're going to get exposed quickly. Like, you know what I mean? Because and even though I do feel it was overrated, but the reason why I say he was great because at the end of the day, if he wasn't out there, I don't think Utah was a playoff team.
What you mean by overrated? What you mean by overrated?
Them 3 defensive player of the year is the reason why I say he's overrated. He's great for what he does, but the reason why I say he's overrated.
What you mean by that? That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying he deserved them defensive player of the years. But the reason why I say he's still great, especially what he does, because in this state of the NBA, of the offense all spread out, why big men is already automatically winning, like they're favored to win defensive player of the year just because they play big in a offense where defense you have to be more versatile now more than ever defensively. You just have to. It is what it is.
All right. The reason why he got no defensive player of the year is the reason why rim protection, like you just emphasized before, will always be important because the game is always designed to be paint oriented. Even with a team like the Warriors, a lot of people misunderstood. Like majority of sets have to do with cuts, back cuts from into the paint. Same thing with the Bulls. Same thing with a lot of jumps from teams still was revolved around the paint. So when a guy like Rudy Gobert, when he's on the floor, they have the best defense in the league. When he's off the floor, they have the third worst defense in the league.
I feel you, but that being said, though,
because everything revolves around paint, the layup will always be the most efficient shot, no matter who you are. Steph Curry or Shaq, it don't matter. It will always be efficient shot because it's the most easiest shot.
Yeah,
so if you have a guy that can impact all those shots, he's going to provide more impact defensively. Now I get what you're saying.
But here's the thing, though. But we live. But you have big men now that can do what he does at that level and do more other things. That's what I'm saying.
There's no big man. There's no big man that like. Do you understand? Like for past decade,
Well, does that same level?
True. He's been the best rim protector for the past decade. And
I don't believe that shit at all.
All right.
I don't believe that shit at all, bro.
He
has been, but that's all. That's his, he can't be anywhere else on the court. That's why every time in the playoffs,
right? And
they X him out of the game in the playoffs when they put him in the pick and roll.
He plays crucial fourth quarter minutes. What niggas talking about?
Not in.
I mean, listen, right? But he gets attacked defensively.
Not in the playoffs. They lose in the. Come on,
he gets attacked. Thank you, True. Thank you, True, for saying that shit. And like I said, it's about weak side rotation. So when you don't have any elite perimeter defender on your team, that's more travel your big has to do. That's more ground for your big.
You mean more. You mean another.
So, no,
right?
hold on, Renegade. Because that is what happened in the Clipper series. Because every one of those guys were shooters on the floor, Rudy Gobert, and in combination with the fact that there was no elite perimeter defender on the Jazz team.
Besides him.
Rudy Gobert, hold on. That means Rudy Gobert had more responsibility and more ground to cover. If you saw all the times
he wasn't covering no ground though.
Capping, nigga.
All those times he getting dunked on. We saw all those times getting dunked on. He was late on weak side rotation.
Well, I want the link. True.
So you mean another?
My bad, Renegade. I'm gonna let you go.
No, go ahead. No, man. You mean what you saying is?
You see Joe Ingles locking Paul George ass up sturdy. You ain't see
that was that 1 year. That was that 1 year. I'm talking about last year. Because True was referring to that the Clipper series where he got quote unquote exposed.
I'm talking about when he's I'm talking about in general, but I'm not even talking about just that shit. I'm talking about general. I've seen when we played, he was getting attacked under the rim, bro. I'm not talking about no weak side. He's under the rim and he's getting attacked.
John Morant averaged 30
that same. He had 3 blocks.
He did not have 3 blocks. Hold on. This is Celtics. Last time we played against the Celtics, he had no blocks at all, bro. We was attacking him. We was attacking him.
John Morant was attacking him too in the playoffs.
That's John Morant, nigga. He attacks everybody. Stop that shit.
Man, listen, I'm talking about the whole.
He gets attacked by everybody.
I'm not
at the top of the key because when you put
literally leaves points.
Because when you put Yogurt at the top of the key in the pick and roll, he's useless in the playoffs. That's why the Utah Jazz ain't shit.
The nigga John Morant is a dunk on hit list.
Yeah, that's true. Listen, I mean, hey.
Go ahead.
Oh, what's up, Sean? You ain't said nothing in a minute.
Yeah.
I was going to say to Sturdy's point about Gobert, right? The issue with Gobert is The Jazz only have one top level perimeter defender, and that's Royce O'Neal. That's one of the reasons why they realized this offseason they were trying to trade to get another one. That's why they were trying to trade Joe Ingles to get him one.
Oh shit!
That was a loud ass ringtone.
Yeah, who got loud rings? Whose phone is that?
It's my fault. My computer. It's my fault.
Oh, that shit.
Oh, okay.
I say niggas hot pockets already.
Hey, for real? Like
Hey, yo.
That's it. Run off the back of my throat.
So obviously, when you play the Jazz, obviously the whole idea is get Gobert in high screen and roll, put him in a position where he's not comfortable. Because you take him out the paint defensively, he is terrible.
You talking about Rudy, right?
And that's Rudy.
But he's once again, Sean. Like you look at all the elite rim protectors in NBA history. Most of them dudes are not good perimeter defenders. The reason why,
but they didn't have to though at that time. They didn't have to.
Why is they're bigs, bro? That's why. Like I don't.
But you missing the point though.
True. Even this year, it's only like a handful of bigs that can do what you're talking about. A handful.
And they're the best. And they're the best. And there's the reason why I have them over Rudy Gobert, bro. This is different. This is where the small ball lineups where it's spread out. Listen. I'm not saying what Rudy Gobert does is nothing like it's not great, but at the end of the day, you have to be versatile defensively.
He needs better help. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not saying he don't. Hold up. All I'm saying is I'm not saying he don't, but at the same time, though, bro, when you talk about like Bam, you talk about like a Giannis or Robert Williams, bro. They do what they have the same. They protect the room. Their job is to protect the room, and they do more than just drop coverage, bro. Put you
like this. It's called proper coaching. Your coach is to put you in best positions for you to excel, not just offensively, also defensively. Look at what the Suns do with DeAndre Ayton this whole year. You think they let him? You think they let him get isolated on perimeter? No, they don't.
Hell no. Well, but that being said, I'm not saying DeAndre Ayton the best defender in the league either, though. Even though he is very good. Even though he's very good.
Wiggins just knocked the shit out of Austin Reeves, boy.
Who does DeAndre Ayton play with? He plays with one of the best perimeter defenders in the league.
That's what I'm saying, and that's what all I'm saying is if you is going to play, all I'm saying is
Joe Crowder.
They don't protect Rudy Gobert. Enough, man.
But that being said though, I'm not saying they're not great, but if you want to compare them to be the best in the game, I'm not going to do that, bro. Because how the game is played today, I'm not going to do that, bro. Because I see Robert.
True. Even what you're saying, that's situational. Even to this day, still to this day, like yes, more teams, yes, bigs. No, bigs are getting more skilled. Yes, but hold on, bigs are getting more skilled. Yes. But let's not pretend like majority of teams are running small ball. It's just bigs are getting more skilled.
That bitch gonna be football.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Hey, y'all saw that shit?
And that's an offensive-minded check.
Put Rudy Gobert on the Suns. Put Rudy Gobert on the Celtics. Put Rudy Gobert on any team that has more than two.
He don't. First of all, Rudy Gobert don't fit the scheme on the Celtics, bro. So I mean, we had to change our whole defense because of Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, because on offense, he's worthless.
We have to change.
Man.
You just said he don't get the ball like that.
We would change. Hold up. I'm talking about defense. We would hold up. I'm not saying we wouldn't be great defense, but we would change. The problem is we would not be
pick and roll him to death.
Exactly, and we would have to change our scheme defensively, bro. He can't do reason why the Celtics are the best defense in the league because of the switch. We can switch from the 1 to 5, bro, and he can't do that.
It's because on top of that, Robert Williams also provide elite rim protection too.
Okay,
and he's one of the best defensive rebounders in the league too. Which Rudy Gobert is the one in. So
but Rudy Gobert can't switch, bro. But one thing, right? And the reason that's okay. And that being said, the reason why Robert Williams has more impact than the Rudy Gobert because he can switch on the perimeter, bro. And Rudy Gobert can't. That's a fact. You can,
You
bro.
just said it yourself, bro. Right. Madoka is what? A defensive-minded coach, right? This whole year, he's been about getting what?
If you put, hold on, if you would have put, well, I'll say this. If you would put Robert Williams,
constructed a scheme to benefit Robert Williams. What I'm telling you, Quinn Snyder did not.
Nigga, hold up, nigga, because your capping ass is pissing me off, nigga. How the fuck, nigga, tell me how in the fuck you talking all of this scheme shit when at the bottom line the scheme is putting Yogurt in a pick and roll until they take him out of the game, and when he's not in the fucking game, they have the worst defense in the league, and when he's out there, they kill him on offense and defense. So what in the fuck is crazy. What are you talking about?
Yogurt is crazy.
Renegade been cooking all
He had the best defense in the league. That's a fact.
Okay, in the regular season, what happens every single year in the playoffs? And what exactly happens? They pick and roll him into oblivion. Ain't that right, nigga?
No, it's not. Because
that's not.
Every fucking play in the NBA, every fucking play in basketball involves some form of pick and roll, dummy. So guess what? Like I said before,
what is the main factor of how they get their ass cooked with your capping ass?
It depends where your coach put you to defend.
Depends. No, it don't depend because we see the shit happen. We seen it happen, nigga.
What's up with niggas?
No, it ain't 1-on-1. The pick and roll involves a team game. Ain't that right, nigga?
It's a 2-on Renegades.
Slow, nigga. You be capping and you your bullshit like nigga know what you acting as
what
if
statement?
You act. Shut up, nigga, and let me answer you.
Go ahead.
All right. The cap is that you acting as if Rudy Gobert isn't the reason why they losing because he can't fucking move his feet.
He's not. He's not the reason why.
Okay, so why is he the liability and not anybody else?
He's not the liability.
Okay, so why is it that they attack him and them and the teams in the playoff that attack him specifically is the reason why they win against that team, nigga?
That's not the reason why they win.
The Clippers did.
Based on what?
I'll tell you exactly what they did. Once again, they were playing 5 out.
Come on, man.
When Zubac was off the floor, they was playing 5 out.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, so Rudy Gobert. Hold on. So let me get this straight. So you're trying to tell me Rudy Gobert, the best shot blocker in this decade, best rim in this decade, correct?
AKA Go Yogurt.
All that being said, right? Even look, we all understand the perimeter defense on Utah is garbage, right? So people going to go. Listen. Hold on. Are we on this? So basically, the offense can go through their perimeter defense with no problem. That being said,
I don't get it.
It's still Rudy Gobert is still the last line defense. And if you're a great shot blocker, you going against
man,
let the nigga finish, nigga.
My nigga, like, because he's saying the same old shit.
Nigga, you're saying nothing. You're saying nothing, nigga.
How the fuck I'm not saying nothing when I'm saying pure facts?
Because you're not.
And I'm waiting for
no,
you.
the fuck you not, nigga.
What did I say? What statement did I say? What statement?
I just told
you.
You
said what I acted like. What did I say that was cap? What specifically did I say that was cap?
I said you acting as if Rudy Gobert ain't the reason that they losing.
You still don't know what the fuck I said then.
Man, what did you say? Hold on.
Hold on. No. When I said that statement last time, you said that he's not. You capping ass nigga.
What did I say was cap? What specifically did I say was cap? Wait a minute.
Nigga, are you stupid or something?
No,
do you want me to ask you again for you to answer a different way?
No, what you said, I didn't say act one single time.
I said act, you asked me about act, and I answered you, and now you spinning around in your circles again, nigga.
What did I say?
I answered the question for you twice, and you answered. I asked you the question twice, and you answered 2 different fucking ways, nigga.
How? Articulate.
Because first you said Yogurt wasn't the reason that they lost, and then you said when did I say that he wasn't the reason that he fucking lost? Ain't that right, nigga?
Yep.
So go sit your capping ass down, drink some fucking water, and nigga, get yourself together. What the fuck wrong with you?
Hey, low key, Renegade been cooking all week.
These came out.
Man, listen, all I know is that SB Rudy Gobert would be better with Rudy Gobert. How would we be better with Rudy Gobert?
No, I said y'all.
I'm talking about SB. I'm talking about SB.
I'm saying. I said Rudy Gobert
I'm
look
on
better
SB.
in the
I'm reading what SB said.
I said you look better on any team that has.
I'm not disagreeing. Listen, I'm not going to necessarily totally disagree with that. But all I'm saying is, if to a certain degree though, it's no. We're not saying it's his fault that people, defenders, or the offense is going through Donovan Mitchells and Mike Conleys and shit like that. No, that's not his fault. But at the same time, people are still he's down there and they still attacking him though. That's all I'm saying. Like that's
Bro, only thing I can do is literally like just drop a link for y'all and on the Zach breakdown the fucking film, and then y'all make judgment for yourself.
I'm just saying, bro.
Watch the games, nigga. Watch it. You can watch it in the next couple weeks. They're gonna do the same goddamn thing. And what are you gonna fucking say about this shit?
Here's the thing too, though. Hold up. Here's the thing.
Explain that shit, but niggas don't.
You didn't explain shit, nigga.
Here's the thing.
Hold up, Sturdy. So tell us what is the game tape this lingo
Thank
show
you.
us that we already don't know though.
What you mean you don't know?
I'm telling you what is
Stop
this,
the cap and answer the question, nigga.
Yeah, what is this link or whatever game tape that you said you can drop for us? What is it going to? What is information we gonna have
I said
about
already,
what we already
but
know?
when the Clippers played 5 out, it made Rudy Gobert have a cover more ground. When you don't have elite perimeter defenders, which the Jazz did not at that particular series, they were getting beaten every fucking play. In particular, the pick and roll. Not just that bullshit where niggas say, "Oh, let's call ISO and get Rudy Gobert top of the key."
I didn't say no ISO, nigga.
Those plays that y'all referring to, when he was getting quote unquote
and they cooked his ass on the ISO too because he can't move his feet.
Most of them when he was rotating from the fucking weak side, in particular further from the paint because he was covering the shooter.
And what do you think that disproved my point when I say pull him out? But what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Hold on,
Renegade, you literally not listening.
Regardless of the scenario, whether it's pick and roll 1-on-1 or he got to cover more ground because he's the weak side help. The point is, he can't rotate and cover fast enough.
Thank
no
you.
Big Will. No Will.
But this conversation.
Giannis, no big.
Y'all do that shit way better than Rudy Gobert, bro. Y'all do that. Y'all go to perimeter way better. Hold on. Y'all
so basically, you expecting Rudy Gobert to cover the left elbow, the left corner to the right elbow. He has to cover all that ground.
Hold on, but we're talking about the liability though.
Crazy.
The fact that he can't do it, or whether is he
no big NBA history can do that.
Okay,
shit.
but the point, hold up, Sturdy. Listen,
what you mean not do? What you mean not? Hold on. What you mean not do that? No.
That's why he said he got other bigs that's in front of him because they can do both or do better.
They can no big. I'm gonna say this one last time. The bigs not a single big ever that can rotate from the weak side corner from 3.
He dragging it because he know he capping. He know what we talking about, but he's dragging it because that's all he do is fucking cap.
Hold on.
Really big issue for the Jazz and not most other big.
Hold on, brother.
Get him, Renegade. Get him, Renegade.
Hold up, though. But Sturdy.
Against every big man.
Hold up, Sturdy. But you said you being real, like you rotate to the left, to the right. No. Saying that we saying you know that's what we talking about.
Right.
You talking about hold on. Come on, man. Hold on. You know exactly what we talking about when you in pick and roll situation on a switch. In a pick and roll situation, there's other bigs that can guard the pick and roll in the perimeter. Rudy Gobert can. You know that, bro.
Yes, once again, you're not listening, my nigga.
Nigga, you not listening, and you know that.
The point.
Literally, all those bigs that you just said have more elite perimeter defenders. Meaning they cannot do that. No fucking
this
bitch
film.
can do
Hold on,
that
there's
shit every
film.
fucking
Hold on,
possession.
there's film that Robert Williams can guard from the
What
way
about
better.
Giannis? What about Giannis? What about Giannis?
Come on, bro.
Even
Let's not
Giannis
do
don't do
that,
that shit
bro.
every possession, nigga. You know why? Because it's
He
impact.
do it better. He do it better at a higher level than Yoga. Way higher.
I do get what Sturdy's saying though. The other teams that we did mention, they do have perimeter defenders that help them.
Niggas done said that already. But the
that's true. Hold up, but that's true. But look,
Sean trying to say something.
No, go ahead, True.
But that being said, that's true. All the people named had great perimeter defenders. But that being said, and Sean
Look at this shit, bro. He's second behind my nigga. Like,
but that be hold up, and all that being said though, Rudy Gobert is Rudy Gobert is trash defensively in the perimeter, bro. In the day's age, in the day's age, bro, that's obsolete, bro.
No, it depends how your team is constructed.
is.
That's why it's a team game, my nigga.
That's cool. I mean, listen, bro.
Okay, and the way
hold
his game is detrimental to his team right now. So
here's the thing.
And it's his game, and it's his game that they are cooking specifically that is having them lose. It is what it is, nigga.
Deeper than that.
What the fuck? It's deeper than that. Let's watch in a week and a half. All right. See how much you capped in. Game by game, nigga.
But hold up, but here's the thing too. When you see bigs like Bam, centers like Bam and Robert Williams, those are the new prototypical defensive centers in the league that you have to be. It is what it is, bro. Like it is what it is. You're not gonna see you gonna have centers like that, but when you wanna be elite at the top, you can't just be drop coverage.
How the fuck he's not elite at top when he literally won the defense play 3 times?
Bro, that shit was overrated, bro.
Because they cook his defensive weaknesses in the playoffs on a level to where nobody believes they're gonna ever get anywhere in
niggas not gonna
deep
tell
in the
me
playoffs.
that niggas
Right?
like a Rudy Gobert is a better. Why is Draymond Green a better defender than Rudy Gobert then? Why is that, Sturdy? Why can you explain why is that, Sturdy?
That's your opinion.
So you think Rudy Gobert is a better defender? You think Rudy Gobert is a better defender than Draymond Green?
He's on the team, like I said.
Don't do that, bro. Come on,
bet. All right, let's get more factual with it. Individually, he has a bigger impact than Draymond Green. That's a fact.
That's fact, bro.
Every fucking metric proves it. Every fucking metric. If you want to be technical. But like I said, it depends on how your team is constructed.
Okay, but listen. They don't Draymond's defensive weaknesses don't get cooked on a level like Yogurt. Ain't that right?
Once again, he's not
his defensive weakness cannot get cooked on the same level. Draymond is the defensive anchor of that squad. Without Draymond, they got no real defense. Ain't that right, nigga? Huh?
Hold on. Here's the thing.
We saw Draymond Green with those lead defenders in 2019.
I think Sturdy winning me over a little bit. I get what he's saying.
No, we're not getting.
No, he was there. He was there. Steph wasn't there. Iggy wasn't there, and Clay wasn't there. Well, what defensive player of the year conversations?
No.
He missed games too. He missed games too. Don't talk about, bro.
Can I jump in for a second? And Brother Omar, because I know you played as well. When you have a big like Rudy Gobert, and you're playing a team, and the team say they're going to run a 4 quarters offense, or we would call it 12 wide, where basically literally everybody's out on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Defensively, I'm going to a matchup zone because I got to protect him, knowing that if they're going to try to get me in switches out on the perimeter consistently,
the Heat play a lot of that zone.
Yeah, the Miami Heat play a lot of that zone, particularly because Bam Adebayo can cover ground, but also because Duncan Robinson and god awful defensively.
Right.
So he has to play a lot of that zone.
Yeah.
But when I got a big like that, my thing is I'm gonna play more. I'm gonna play more matchup zone. I'm probably gonna play a little more drop zone, where literally the only thing I'm asking him to do is to cover a very small area.
Yeah.
My 4 guys on the perimeter have to be able to move to the ball. All I want him to do is hedge. That's it.
That's what Draymond do.
Yeah. If I'm asking him to come out, which is what Draymond does better than probably anybody historically, he understands how to hedge.
Yep.
Depending on the matchup and depending on the look that they're getting. where Gobert got in trouble, and again, I put some of it, I'm not putting all of this on Gobert. I'm putting it on Quinn Snyder. Quinn Snyder didn't make the adjustment against the Clippers to say, hey, listen, we're not going to play this overload defense where we know Gobert can cover. We're going to pull back a little bit because they want to spread us out. We're going to play a little more matchup zone. And they didn't do it. And it made Gobert look really bad last year because he is their anchor defensive.
Why are they playing worse this year? People with teams that figured them out, teams are using that same formula.
Right.
Thank you. Like, come on, like, all I'm saying is this. Even if they do a match, listen, all that being said, though.
The coaching.
But okay, you can say it's coach all you want to, but in the day it's also a skill. But in the day, if you
how can you coach out his weakness?
Hold on, but you missing this is the point. But this is the point.
What you do. So let's be very clear. There's no perfect defender. There's no perfect offensive player. Your job as a coach is to maximize what they do well and try to hide what they don't do well.
Right. And they do that at a maximum level in the regular season, but in the playoffs, when you can hone in on that shit, against real teams that really know how to got real point guards, it should be over with for them boys because of his ability, mainly to move his inability, mainly to move his feet.
But here's the point I'm trying to make. But like I said, I'm not talking about just necessarily the game plan. I'm talking about the skill set, what you can do on that court as a defender.
Right.
I'm talking about what you can do defensively on the court as a defender, and compared to what Rudy Gobert can do, Rudy Gobert can't do what Bam do, bro. He cannot do. Okay, I'm not saying nobody's saying he can't. Nobody's saying he can't. But in the day, he can't do what Bam do.
Just said it, my nigga. He literally just said there's no perfect defender. So
I didn't say.
All right.
Hold on.
We ain't talking about perfect. We're talking about.
Bro. Of course, the first verse, nobody's perfect. But there's people that can do shit more than other people, bro. Let's not act like
True. Jared want to come in. He want to cook sturdy. I don't know how it's gonna happen.
Like we know nobody's perfect, but let's not act like people are not limited on certain things and other people are not.
Niggas just in this case, he's talking about moving his feet.
Bro.
True. It's
Come on, bro.
I think Sean broke it down.
Because in the day, but that's all about game. Listen, Sean's saying is correct when it comes to game plan on somebody. If you have a Rudy Gobert, but let's be real. If you defensively, let's be real. Who would, if Utah Jazz would trade Rudy Gobert for Bam Adebayo right now, straight up? Even if Rudy Gobert.
But to Sean's point though, if you put Bam in that same particular situation, and the poor defenders that they have, and
he wouldn't be.
Jesus Christ,
he's gonna look bad too. Bam,
like, come on,
but he's quicker. How he gonna look bad when he's quicker? He can guard the perimeter.
Bro, you're not getting.
So what brother Amari is saying is again, Bam, because let's keep in mind what Bam is, what Robert Williams is. What those guys are not traditional. They're not centers. They're power forwards who happen to play center. So they are a little more agile. They do have a little more ability to move than a Gobert or Hassan Whiteside, for example. Though that's what they are.
Right.
So I would expect them to be able to move more. But even then, again, from a coaching perspective, I can't hang those guys out to dry.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
And that's what Quinn's.
Bro, all I gotta say, all I know is this: we gotta wait till Utah get some defenders then, because that's the biggest. Come on, bro. We gonna wait till them get some defenders then to see if this is because.
True. Let's break this shit down further. How many good defenders are on the Celtics roster?
There's a lot of them. I agree. There's a lot of them. But at the end of the day,
would you say that's the reason why? Would you say that's the reason why, in combination with a defensive-minded coach like Ime Udoka, is the reason why you're the best defense in the league?
Of course, the team. I'm talking about individually, bro. And all that being said, hold up. But this is my point.
The Jazz got the best, one of the best defenses in the league.
Hold up. But all that being said, though, people don't attack Rob Williams, and you rarely see anybody try to attack Rob Williams in any type of situation if he's in the perimeter or if he's under the paint, bro.
True. And let me know how many mid-game adjustments as well as quarter adjustments that Ime Udoka made defensively. All right.
He does a lot. And Chris Snyder, listen, we're not comparing who's a better coach or not, bro.
Look what Sean just said, my nigga. Like, you know.
All right, that's cool. Listen, Chris Snyder, let's get Chris Snyder out of there. Let's get them perimeter defenders and Rudy Gobert. Let's do what they do then, bro.
It's not saying Chris is trash. He's not trash. It's just he
is trash. Gotta be what it is. It's happened 4 years in a row.
No, he just took that team as far as they can go. So now they need a better.
They say he a candidate for the Lakers job.
They need a better coach. And they need more perimeter defense.
They don't need no trash defenders like Donovan Mitchell. You right, Mike Conley, all them dudes. He is a trash defensively, bro. No, what is it? So now he ain't trash defensively. So how are these people getting on the paint? How are people getting Patty Krause the paint if he ain't trash defensively? So which one is it?
Definitely not like that.
Come on, bro. That's man, nigga's garbage, bro. That big garbage defender, bro.
There's not a single defensive stat that back it up with the
now, he got like a 115 defensive rating and some crazy shit. Like, stop. Come on, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Just guessing. You know just guessing.
I know it's one. I know it's over 110. I know it's 110 or more. I know it's 110 or more. I know it's 110 or more. I know that.
I just think, again, a lot of it is schematically. For KYP, know your personnel and adjust accordingly. Some coaches want to play a certain scheme because that's what they're comfortable running. Your best coaches understand this is what we have, so this is what we have to run based on what we have. And I'm talking more defensively than offensively.
I agree.
Again, if a team is going to come out, and I mean, and I know this because one of our base offenses we used to run with 12 wide. It's literally a 4-corner offense, and the point guard's up top, and we are spread out. We are literally trying to force bigs away from the basket because we know they're not comfortable. Most of them aren't comfortable away from the basket. So if I'm coaching against an offensive set like that, where literally they're spreading me out, where it's 5 out, I am saying we're playing zone. We're going zone. And I need my big to stay in the middle of the zone. His job is to stay in the paint, cover the paint area, and hedge when he needs to. But he can't overplay, particularly when he beat perimeter defenders.
I don't know, man. To be honest with you, though, I think Donovan Mitchell gonna get traded. I do believe that's gonna happen.
Yeah, nigga said Lou said Donovan Mitchell averaged like 2 passes a game.
They don't like it was on the pandemic situation. It was that when Rudy got sick and all that, and he touched Donovan. It started from then, and it's like. I mean, it was too, and the other thing, and I think it's more than just that too. You got
he shouldn't have played like that, man.
And plus, I also think it's egos too. It's also egos. It's also egos too. It's more than that.
No, I'm saying Tiff at that time that was some dickhead shit to do.
It was though too, but it's more. I think it's more than that reason why they don't get along, or reports they not get along, because I think it's also egos. Because you got to understand this too, like. Rudy Gobert believes that he's the best player on that team. Nobody gonna tell me that he doesn't believe that. He firmly believes that he's the best player on that team. And
that's why I said he
believes that.
He brings the most impact to the playoffs.
That's why I said they need a.
I'm just saying when you have Donovan, mind you got someone like Donovan Mitchell feels like he's the best player on the team, and then you have maybe
no, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Teammates feel though.
That's fine. That's called confidence. But that's why you need a different.
I mean, at the same time,
what about you need a different coach to how can I put it, to make those confidence work in sync. Case in point, Phil Jackson is known for that shit. All his players are notorious for having charisma and thinking they the shit. But what Phil did, okay, I'm gonna put y'all in positions and make y'all and tell y'all the right things to get y'all the right mindset, to have the right continuity. Rudy Gobert is one of the best defenders in the league. Donovan Mitchell is one of the best scorers in the league. Okay, that's what y'all great in. So now, like, they gotta work out what the fuck they gotta work out, and then they need to give them perimeter defenders, and honestly, they need to change their offensive scheme. I don't like their offensive scheme.
But even though okay, he made Phil Jackson. Hold on. Even though Phil Jackson had teams like that, give example, Kobe and Shaq. Kobe wanted to be the guy, and at one point he believed he was the best player on that team. But at the end of the day, he deferred to Shaq. He knew at the time he wasn't better than Shaq. this is a totally different situation where, like, Rudy, totally different situation, bro.
Nigga, Kobe's better, just as good as Shaq, like the second championship.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that being said, though, but he did what he had to do. But at the end of the day, he still deferred and did what he had to do to help them win the championship.
Because Phil literally, like, all right, Kobe, we're going to reel you back because we're going to get the big man going. Remember that?
Okay, and that being said, too, that's
what I'm saying, bro.
still
like,
hard to compare.
Coaches just don't manage minutes. They manage egos. They manage plays,
man,
bro. Like,
that's a rare.
They don't play these dudes millions of dollars just to manage minutes.
That's a rare. But that's an anomaly.
That's
though,
all
bro.
great. What you mean? That's all.
Bro, how many motherfuckers on the team? So niggas, Kevin McHale thought he was better than fucking Bird, bro. Like, let's not do this, bro.
No, well, I'm saying
we're not coaching. I'm not. You're not. Hold up. Listen. I'm not. That's totally different. What I'm talking about, bro. The reason why there's egos and tension, in my opinion, because like I said, you got Rudy Gobert and Donovan. They don't like each other because of going back to the Rudy Gobert touching all Donovan Mitchell's face and got sick, whatever. We all know how that happened. And there's. I mean, like I said, Rudy Gobert thinks he's the best player. He's the shield. He's getting paid the most. Forget that too. He's getting paid the most. That ego is coming.
It was a playoff team without him.
What you say?
He was a playoff contender before Donovan Mitchell got to the league.
But this is my point though. Then you have Donovan Mitchell.
I know. I'm adding on to your point.
Right. Then you have Donovan Mitchell. That's a rising star. That's getting more attention. Right. Is more love, media love than a Rudy. That's when it comes to a popularity than Rudy Gobert. I mean,
that's the case, my nigga. Like, bro. Teams have literally won when players dislike one another, bro. You forgot that?
But I'm not saying, man. Listen, man. Like, that ain't Utah Jazz though, bro. I'm not disagreeing with that. But that's not the Utah Jazz though, bro.
Man, it's a reason why the Lakers had what's their name? JaVale McGee and Dwight on their squad and sat them both and put Brown at the 5. You know what I'm saying? Because of the versatility on offense and defense. All right. And if they had Yogurt in the squad only and not that versatility on defense, then they'd be in a lot of trouble, regardless of the scheme, because you can point out the mismatch because there ain't no, set defensive player. Like it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's a positionless league. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Renegade. So that's same year. Let's go to the next round. Did those two guys play?
What two guys?
The two guys you was referring to, the big, JaVale and Dwight. Did they play next round?
Yeah, because of the matchups.
Why did they play next round?
Because the matchups was better.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying, you talking about a real starter that's making the most money on your squad, sitting him out in playoff games. Nigga, what the fuck? And because you have to. And when you sit his ass out, they got the worst defense, probably one of the worst defenses ever. Because he depend on him so much.
No, he's talking about Rudy Gobert, or he said without Rudy Gobert on the floor, they got one of the worst defenses ever. That's what he said. He didn't say when he's on the floor. Like you said,
there's a reason why they suck.
But that's what I'm saying. But ego, better. I'm saying reason why I think that. I mean, Utah got to split that up because I mean, be honest, you probably.
They just need a better coach, my nigga. That's all.
Man, I mean, I don't think Don Mitchell want to be there anyway.
This coming from a dude from you're a Celtics fan, right? What was the narrative of Jaylen Brown and fucking Jason Tatum? Split this up. Well, what the fuck happened? They got a new coach and what they
don't compare no fucking Rudy Gobert.
What happened? That's
cap. That's a bad example, bro. That's a bad example, bro.
No, that's cap. That's cap.
Nah, that ain't no cap.
That's a bad example,
though. No, truth, you're right. That's cap.
I didn't say what you said. I didn't say people didn't say that. But that being said, you can't compare.
You said that shit more times, my nigga. Like,
okay, you can't compare no Donovan Mitchell. You can't compare that duo to Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, bro. Come on.
I can't compare a team that
don't do that. Don't do that,
because
bro.
You can because one of those all.
What you mean? That's not fact.
Don't do that, bro. So let's ask the panel and let's ask the tag team. Would you build a team around Jaylen Brown or Rudy Gobert? Let's not do this, bro. If you want to have a that's fucking cap, bro.
How, nigga? You have to take Rudy Gobert out of the playoff.
That was crazy.
Build a balanced roster. I'm not gonna build a fucking imbalance.
You can put Jaylen Brown. Hold on. You can put
fucking
Jaylen Brown. Hold on. You can put
That's
Jaylen
stupid.
Brown on any team. He's gonna flourish, bro. You can't say anything about Rudy Gobert, bro.
That's cap. I can
It's
definitely
not
say that.
it's not
30,
cap
you always
nothing,
taking
bro.
a shot at Jaylen Brown. I know that.
Well, he's better than Rudy. He's better than Rudy Gobert. Even though he's better than Rudy Gobert. He's better than Rudy Gobert,
very
bro.
high too. So wait a minute,
this year is better than this shit started when
bro,
this nigga said
Dennis
he's better
Rodman,
than
bro,
Donovan
hold on.
Mitchell.
Dennis Rodman only made 2
better than
All-Stars before, bro. He's the top 10 power forward of all time, bro. So I mean, how you want to slice it, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Jaylen Brown is better than a lot of them.
Don't get mad at me, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
At
Listen. All I know is this: Jaylen Brown is better than a lot of people that got picked over him. So it is what it is, bro.
Not according to the coaches.
That's cool. I mean, that's cool. Well, that's your opinion.
Yeah, you're right. That's the coach's opinion.
I mean, they was going off who was playing. They was going on who was playing whatever.
Exactly. Y'all was losing.
I mean, that being said, bro, and that being said, Jaylen Brown, 11 straight games, him scoring over 25 points, shooting over 50% from
And that's
three,
impressive.
which the hottest streak in the NBA right now, with scoring wise, is Jaylen Brown. But that's whatever
That's
case may be.
impressive.
I mean, listen, he's better than Rudy Gobert, bro. Niggas not gonna pick no Rudy Gobert over Jaylen Brown, bro. That's cool. You just saying that shit just to like. But like,
You want stats because he's already more accomplished. You're not even more accomplished.
Okay, that's great. But listen, you ain't gonna be able. Listen, you gotta take.
Let's talk about impact. Jaylen Brown, his second year, helped lead the team to Eastern Conference Finals. Rudy Gobert never did that shit, bro. So let's not.
Jaylen Brown didn't lead no fucking team.
He helped lead the team. Yes, he did. But it was him and Jason Tatum, bro. It was him and Jason Tatum, bro. It was because it was theory that same year that he led the team in scoring. He led the team in scoring against the Bucks that same we talk about, bro.
So he led the Celtics to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Him and Jason Tatum led that team to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro.
He led.
That's cool. That's a fact though, bro.
Hey man.
It's a fact. When did Rudy Gobert ever led any team? That's a fact, bro. It's a fact, bro. What are you talking about? Jaylen Brown is one of the best two-way players in the league, bro. Niggas not saying Rudy Gobert one of the best two-way nothing, bro. It's a fact, bro.
And he's still not better.
That's cool, bro. Niggas would trade. Niggas would. You say you would start a franchise Rudy Gobert over Jaylen Brown. When Jaylen Brown has helped his team more than Rudy Gobert has. That's a fact, bro.
The numbers are
without Jaylen Brown, we wouldn't. Without Jaylen Brown, we're not going to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro. So answer the question: are we going to the Eastern Conference Finals without Jaylen Brown? Yes or no?
Yeah.
But niggas gonna lie. Now niggas wanna lie. Niggas wanna lie. We can move on. We can move on because niggas wanna. Now we gonna lie. We can move on. I'm not even
He wasn't on
entertaining
the
that.
bench when y'all make the Eastern Conference Finals.
Okay.
They needed him that bad. They needed him.
I'm legit. Hold on. Hey y'all. So when I hold on. Let's do this. When I said that, y'all, do y'all think I was talking about that year?
Lord have mercy.
At all? We all know that he set out that year, but let's when he finally got a definitive role on the team.
Why do you do that?
Them niggas was not making no easy kind of finals about Jaylen Brown, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Why do you compare Jaylen Brown to niggas that's clearly better than him? I don't understand this shit.
So Rudy Gobert is better than Jaylen Brown right now. So what are you doing? Okay, bro.
Really better than this nigga.
Okay, bro.
Not in the playoffs, man.
Okay, do you think anybody? Hold on.
Thank you, Renegade.
Okay, bro.
Because so far this year, in terms of impact towards winning, he's leading
We are not in the playoffs.
Let's go to home. Let's go to playoffs. You're right, Renegade. Let's go to playoffs. In terms of impact towards winning.
Listen, here's the thing, right?
You're right. Let's go to playoffs.
There's more. Listen, there's more results or
exactly. I'm looking at the results right now.
No. Results is more just stats. Also, is what's going on, what's happening, bro. Okay, results is what we talking about. Results,
you need to stop this fucking shit.
You gotta stop that cat, bro. That is cat. What you talking about right now? You just lied. You trying to tell me? Hold on. So you trying to tell me? So you're trying to tell me when Jaylen Brown's second year, we would have made it to the Eastern Conference Finals without Jaylen Brown?
I said y'all made it to he made it when he was on the bench. That's why I said that's
all
a
right,
fact.
Bro.
Too.
All right, bro.
And not a fact.
Okay.
And he has more wins than players too. For anybody that's wondering.
Even though niggas would take Jaylen Brown over Rudy Gobert right now over that nigga, but okay. Okay,
You're
that's
gonna
just
have
for no
like, why
reason.
would you
That's
like
just for no
why?
reason. Then okay,
It's called preference, true. I
it's
can't
not no
control what
preference
niggas
or
preference.
nothing. If you want to
It is
do
a
that, play
preference.
elite defense.
It's
If
not hold on,
Jalen Brown,
true.
hold on, Jalen Brown plays
Hold on,
elite defense and he's
Let
elite
me
scorer.
say this slowly, true. When I say Rudy Gobert's impact has a bigger impact than Jaylen
That's
Brown,
not true though. That's not true.
So
That's not true, bro. Because he play on a bum ass. He play on a bum ass Utah team.
That measures he's nearly double the motherfucker. Guess what? That's opinion. That's literally
That is opinion, bro.
Because
in the
playoffs,
number that's empty numbers, bro.
If he's ranked higher in the position,
that is empty number. All that being said, Jaylen Brown has been more successful on his team than Rudy Gobert has, bro. So that's you can't even argue. Okay, bro.
Because in the playoffs,
bro.
he's not. You don't have to take him out of the game.
Bro.
He was literally out of the fucking game and it got to East Coast. I'm trying to say this shit. I'm telling you I say this shit.
What do you
Jaylen Brown the way
I'm fucking telling you I say this shit. The nigga was
we
sharing minutes.
can move on because they will argue that, bro.
Because I'm tired of arguing about Rudy Gobert. Seriously.
No,
that nigga's over. That is proved. That is proved.
I like
overrated,
Jaylen
bro.
Brown. He's showing what he's made
That shit
of.
was
Sturdy,
fact. Niggas
okay?
responding with straight opinion.
You pick on that man every time when you bring up a Celtic.
I'm still waiting for this.
Come on, man.
He's the number two. He's the number two option.
Yeah,
because they
we gonna
attack Rudy Gobert's weakness on a level to where they lose playoff series. You can't do that.
Like, come on, bro.
Jaylen Brown
on
a level that's like so palpable, right?
The only reason why Rudy Gobert getting paid that money because he's in Utah, bro. That's the only reason why he's getting paid that money too. That's the only reason why. It's because of his
defensive impact in the regular season.
I don't give a fuck.
That ain't the same in the playoffs.
That's what he negotiated for. Like, I'm never going to complain
That's
about
cool.
that shit.
He's stealing money, and he's stealing money. But
in your opinion,
he's stealing money. That's a bro. Listen,
that's your opinion.
Would y'all pay Rudy Gobert $200+ million? Yes, would y'all pay? Okay, then, bro. Okay.
That's the difference between you base your judgment off opinions. I'm based off facts.
Listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You act like it's not a fact about his weakness. You act like it's not a fact that they're gonna use Gilbert's weakness specifically to knock the Jazz out of the playoffs again. You putting the cap on, acting as if that's not fact. Right?
Jaylen Brown, bro. That's a lie, bro.
He's getting big. No. What'd you say?
You said
you said what is Jaylen Brown's weakness? I said playmaking. That's what you said.
Well, he getting better as a playmaker.
Yes,
he got a triple double tonight.
Why not?
I haven't seen Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert ain't gotten better in 3 years, bro. So that's not
he hasn't gotten better. Okay.
Rudy, he hasn't gotten better in 3 years. He hasn't. He hasn't.
Your opinion again.
He just has. It's not no opinion, bro. You just said that You just said that the Celtics could have made multiple Eastern Conference appearances without Jaylen Brown, bro, and that's not true.
That's not what I said.
That was a lie.
You said they need.
You know what I meant, bro.
I responded with him making to the East Conference Final with him on the bench, which is fact.
Man, either way he was on that. Either way he was on that team.
Yes, you're right. On the bench.
Regardless, he was on the team. I mean, it's cool, like Rudy was.
Come on, bro. Still in here? Or did he leave?
I was really capped right there. Ralph looking like Ralph with a disbelief right now. Ralph is so much in shock right now.
Everybody else has been on mute because y'all been talking for the last 2 hours about this dumb debate.
The bum ass Rudy Gobert. Yeah, like come on, I was like, come on, bro. Bum ass Rudy Gobert, man. Most overrated big. Most overrated big in the 21st century, bro. Like come on, bro. That's a fact, bro.
And shout out to Rudy Gobert, man. He'd be a goat in the fucking
he's the worst defender. He's the worst player ever to win 3 defensive player of the years, bro. That's a fact.
It's all opinion once again.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. Name me who he's been that has so many defensive player of the years. Name me somebody's better. You didn't say he's better than Draymond Green, bro. That was cat. That's a lie. He
is better than Mutombo.
That's a lie.
He's literally
better. But here's the problem here's the problem. Rudy Gobert don't play in the 90s, bro.
That's a fact.
What he's doing now, if The shit he doing now, you to play back in the day.
It's literally impactful.
Listen,
it
that's
is
cool. He's
until the
impactful.
playoffs come, man. What
Listen,
the fuck, man?
That's not. Listen, Rudy Gobert cannot help you win a championship as your best defender, bro.
Why you keep saying my opinion? You know. What about this season when they do the same thing?
Why you shitting on Mutombo? Why you had to go there? Okay.
Because he got to pull somebody to keep this shit going.
Listen, I'm gonna be not being said, Mutombo will have the same. Mutombo will be a Rudy Gobert, and then hold on. Listen, Mutombo had the same problem too. Even I can go play like a Shaquille O'Neal. What was Shaquille O'Neal's weakness? One of the biggest weaknesses in the game was the pick and roll. He would struggle in this era defensively. He probably would make defensive teams because how bad he was in the pick and roll.
I think did he make 3 defensive teams? Right?
But he probably wouldn't make none because how the game is played now is more wide open and spread out. You have to be versatile defensively, bro. I don't care that is what it is. You have to be You have to be. You have to be. It is what it is.
He's the best. He's the best big defensively. That's not versatile. How about that?
Depends on your team, bro.
This ain't good enough in the playoffs.
Shout out to Marcus Smart though. Probably gonna win defensive player of the year. First Gary Payton. Probably gonna win it.
He's gonna be the first ever player to win a defensive player of the year that's not even the most impactful defender on his team.
See, Sturdy, there you go again, Sturdy.
That's another lie again. That's another lie again, man.
True, is that cap? True, is that cap? No, true. Is that cap? Is that cap? Yes or no?
Listen.
Yes or no?
Listen. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Impactful. That's still a lie, though. What you know, but pull up the chart. That's still a lie, though. Still a lie.
But why you had to start? If he gets it, he gets it.
That's still that's still a lie though, because you said he's the only. So you try to tell me he's the only team. He's the only impact, not the impactful defender, and he won defensive player of the year. That's not true. It's not true at all.
I've been told, bro.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. You just lied though.
I lied.
You just lied. You said Marcus Smart is the only. So you telling me he's the only defender to not be the most impactful to win defensive player of the year? That's not true.
I said
that's not true.
The only player to win the best player of the year. That's
not true though. There's other people. It's not true.
My fault. This Marcus. So my bad. You're right.
Not true. It's a lie. Exactly. It's a lie. It's not true. It's a lie. It's multiple people. It's not true. It's not true. Come on, man. Let's not do that. And that being said, what did Robert Williams say out of his own mouth? Marcus Smart, DPOY. That's what he said.
That's his teammate. I expect
why he didn't label on himself. Listen, end of the day,
right?
End of the day, Marcus Smart. Now always said that. Listen,
I don't do this feeling.
There's not no feeling nothing. Marcus Smart is the best. Listen,
I know you're not pulling up that chart.
What did the odds say? You used to say, "Oh, you the number dude." What the odds say?
I know you're not pulling.
You want me to bring the chart up again? Like really? You want to bring the chart up again?
Your chart, nigga.
Oh, you okay? Kills your point.
How?
It kills your point.
How?
It kills your point because what that supposed to be, bro? What that supposed to be? Just because I said that Rob Williams is his impact on the defense on the Celtics.
It's great.
So Marcus Smart don't have impact on the defense either, though. That's what we're saying. Okay, then what are we talking about?
I say that.
What are we talking about this?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing. He tells. Hold on, bro. First of all, you don't even know Marcus Smart role on the defense anyway. He tells people he's allowed to do on the court. He allowed to do on the court that tells people he helps Rob Williams communicate, be right there, whatever the case may be. Rob Williams said so himself. He wouldn't be the defender without Marcus Smart. He said that his own mouth.
That's his teammate.
So even Peyton Pritchard, I remember Brother Amari was talking about Peyton Pritchard playing defense tonight. You know who Peyton Pritchard credited that to? Marcus Smart. You hear him say, "Hey, I want to be on the all defensive team like Marcus Smart."
What'd you say, Sean?
You know, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, our defensive identity starts with Marcus Smart. That is what it is, bro. I mean, come on, man. So Marcus Smart, DPOY, like I said, one of the best guards. Hey, he is the best defensive guard in the league. Let me stop. He's the best defensive player in the league.
Want to pull up your chart again?
Hey, that DPOY award is going to be. Hey, listen, man. over your favorite player, Rudy Gobert. But I mean, it is what it is, man.
Better defender than the boy though.
He won it 3 times already. It's called voters.
Hey! What's more impressive? Marcus Smart Defensive Player of the Year award would be more impressive than everything Rudy Gobert won. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's a fact.
Why you say opinion statements?
It's a fact, bro. I mean, listen. What's a harder award? Is it harder for a guard to win Defensive Player of the Year or a center? Which one's harder to get? I don't know.
Depending on what era, be honest with you, because
now it depends on what era now it is.
That's a fact. The first 3 years, the first 3 years it came out as a perimeter defender. So
you're right, but we talking about now though, and I'm saying how the award is a big man award for years now. It ain't been a guard since Jerry Payton, 1996. And if Marcus Smart wins that award, which most likely he probably will win it, that's impressive.
Yo, Sean got
What about Jaren Jackson?
Sean got something to say.
That nigga blocks. He got blocks and steals. Like, you feel me? And perimeter. He on that perimeter, man. As hell. And he versatile, man. Come on, man.
Got a good chance at winning it too. Yeah.
Who you say?
Odds right now have Marcus Smart.
Who you say Renegade Jalen Jackson?
Oh, okay.
You said Vegas odds.
Oh, so it's Marcus
Smart winning with Bam Adebayo second.
Yeah, Bam is second. Then Mikal third, right?
Yeah, Mikal third.
That's a 3-man race. Rudy Gobert not even it. It's not in the 3.
He literally already won.
Hey, they being a little bit Mikal Bridges though.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna be real with you though. All 3 of you, this name is deserving of it. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's Marcus Smart year, man.
Yeah, what hurt Bam missed 25 games.
He missed some games. And Mikal, he's a great defender, but he ain't no Marcus Smart.
Although I saw somebody win Rookie of the Year last year and missed 20-something games, so take that.
I mean, but that's LaMelo, bro.
But
that was
LaMelo.
That's because LaMelo. It's LaMelo.
That's what I want to ask you, Sean. Like,
that was because of LaMelo. He popular. I mean, because he was popular. To be honest with you.
That's the reason he won, because he was popular.
I mean, it is weird. I mean, he had a great rookie year.
There's no other reason why he should have won.
The media is too inconsistent.
And he played. You know what it is? Like his team was doing better. He was popular. Where it is? I mean, I don't know.
And I think Anthony Edwards got 50 tonight. I know he was going
another 50. Wow.
Now hold it. I ain't gonna hold you though. This rookie of the year this year is an interesting race. It's a very interesting now.
I think it's Cade Cunningham's to lose.
Cause I ain't gonna Cade been fucking balling lately, bro. I was like, I've been watching Detroit games because of Cade, man. Cade balling, bro. He got a lot of listen. The league's in good hands, man. That Scotty Barnes, Evan. I was
just about to say that boy Scotty.
You know what I like about all 3 of them guys, man. They are not one dimensional.
They pimping type niggas.
They're not even 2-dimensional.
Right. They like that. What I was about to say about them niggas, Dylan Brooks and Jaren Jackson. Them niggas gonna be fucking. They gonna be competing with Defensive Player of the Year awards on the same squad. And nigga Thibault over there.
I ain't a bad take. I like Dylan Brooks.
And nigga Thibault over there. He another dog too.
Yeah. I wanted to go and keep Dylan Brooks though, cause he got like a year. I think he got like a year left. 2 years left.
Them boys about to get some money. All of them young niggas.
No, Jaren Jackson Jr. already got paid.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let him go. They ain't gonna let Ja go. That's a given, you know.
Now Jones though, Jones going. He going. He's going Jones.
It's not a given, but
yeah, you think?
It's not. But watch out what happened with DeAndre Ayton this offseason. I don't think he's pay him.
It depends if they win a championship or not, in my opinion.
Why wouldn't they?
Damn. So what the fuck?
Because off the court.
You talking about them steroids?
PD. Yeah.
No, he's cheap. True. That's not.
Robert Sarver's cheap.
He's been got paid. Like,
Oh, they pay Chris Paul.
Is he gonna be the owner?
But that being said, though,
that investigation going on about the racist stuff he said.
Yeah, he's still doing that.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too though, about him being cheated, him like his sister and being cheap. But they pay Chris Paul more than we thought he was going to get.
Nah.
Remember how much he got paid again? They said exactly.
Who's that?
They said he was going to get $90 million, something like that.
Who's that?
Remember Chris Paul? The money.
Chris Paul got $100 million. It was 3 years, $100 million.
That's what I'm saying. People thought he was going to get at least 90.
Damn.
The most, knowing Nate, but he got more than that. So I don't know. They may pay him. I mean, they may. My whole thing is this though: if you don't get DeAndre Ayton, my question is, who you going to get then?
Yeah, who are you?
Because you can't just sit there and just like DeAndre Ayton not a guy you can just replace.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, well, you fucking.
I'm gonna be real with you though. The Suns don't deserve to win. If you don't, if that's the decision, if that's a decision, okay, we want for DeAndre Ayton. If they don't get no replacement for him, they don't deserve to win no championships ever.
Right. Yeah. Book them better demand a trade. Well, got me fucked up.
That's dumb as shit, bro. They better stand up for David. Listen, because I don't think Timberwolves getting rid of Carver Towns. I don't see that.
He ain't going nowhere.
I mean, unless he says he's not resigning, that's the only way.
That's too, yeah. But I mean,
I don't think he can't. He don't like
because they got D'Lo there. Because D'Lo his friend too. D'Lo, because the reason why I'm saying that because Devin Booker and Carver Towns are friends, but D'Lo is his best friend too. So it's like I don't think I'm going anywhere.
New ownership.
Yeah, so and I think everywhere. I think Timberwolves got they got something over there too. So I think Carver Town won't be part of that. I think he won't be part of that. I don't. That's just dumb though. Like, why not even a thought? Cause I'm really trying to think. The process. Okay, they're getting rid of DeAndre Ayton. Right, not retiring them. Where's the back? Who's gonna replace that? What deal you gonna make to replace that? Because then, they don't have a lot of cap. What's their cap space looking like? They don't have a lot of cap space.
They have no cap space. They're mad.
So that being said, like you gonna have to trade young pieces. That's the dumbest shit. That's the dumbest shit, bro. That is the dumbest shit, bro.
They would have saved some money if they extended him.
Right, they could do a sign and trade with them and get like a trade exception. So they could.
They gonna get Rudy Gobert.
But yeah, it's
that should be funny to do that. That should be hilarious.
Though. If you had an owner, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But Sarver's the worst owner in the league, and that's
just dumb. Even entertain that is dumb. Like because I got a wild card. I got a wild card, man. Anthony Davis. Like that.
Lord.
I don't know, man. It's just so dumb. I'm about to start throwing shit out there. It's just dumb. It's like, why would you?
It might not be as dumb as you think. Them boys ain't paid a man. You feel?
Like, I'm just saying.
Somebody backstage.
Yeah.
Do your job, Lee.
My fault. I thought I hit it. I thought I hit it.
True.
And I thought you can do that. You can't do that.
No, you need to send it to me again. You need to send it.
Forget about Rudy Gobert. Forget about Anthony Davis. Forget about Giannis. Forget about DeAndre Ayton. I think it would be paramount for the Suns to just let DeAndre Ayton walk and get this to Zealy.
That's some Danny Ainge shit, man.
Come on, Lee.
That Danny Ainge rubbed up. That Danny Ainge thing. It rubbed on you, Lee.
Get this to Zealy out of retirement. Call it a day.
Hey, yo. I'm just saying, that's just dumb. Like, listen, if you feel though, okay, we can go to a better direction and get better, okay. But I'm really trying to look at around the league. I'm like, DeAndre? Like, let's not get this. DeAndre Ayton is borderline. Is he may be a top 5 center in the NBA.
That's not a stretch.
It's true.
He may He may be top 5 in the NBA right now.
That's not a stretch.
Dirty, I heard you.
Hey, True. I have a question for you and Sturdy. Sean and I have already talked about this over the phone, but T Streets, I know. Shut up. But but seriously, what is with the Giannis disrespect? Seriously.
That's just hate at this point, bro. That's how I'm gonna call it, bro. That's just hate, bro.
I really want to know. I mean, at this point, Giannis could average 45, 25, 15, and 10, and people are still gonna poke holes at his game.
You know what it is, though?
True, Sturdy. At what point is Giannis finally gonna get the appreciation that he deserves.
I think because is it because of the mark he in, or I'm tripping?
Nah, it's because it's not. It's because it don't look pretty. You know.
You know what it is too. You got a lot of people in the media that loves KD and shit like that, right? I think it's a combination of multiple things. They're not trying to pass the torch to him. It's weird in a sense, right? They're not trying to pass the torch. Like they will pass the torch to a lot of people.
They want KD to have the reins for.
No, not even that. Not even that though. They would have the torch to Joel Embiid. Like they would pass the torch. No disrespect to Joel Embiid, because I'm not saying he shouldn't have the torch, but like I don't know about Giannis. It's just like because what sticks out to me is like when it was rumored when he made will he not sign back to the Bucks or not? It was a lot of media was pushing him to leave.
Because it's marketability. That's why he doesn't get the respect that he deserves. Because he's not as
small market.
It's not even a small market. It's the fact that he's not as marketable. He's not as charismatic as they want. His game is not as flashy as they want.
But he's not born either, though. He's not like Tim Duncan.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not as marketable. It's not aesthetically pleasing. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, he had a quiet.
You put him in a larger market. That's why when media was advocating for him to leave a small market to a larger market, that'll make it more easier for him to advertise.
You know what's crazy though?
He's not charismatic outside of
because we don't know anything about really Giannis that much outside of basketball.
He got a lot of brothers and sisters. We know that.
We know that, but that's we know that because we know that. We knew that because we over basketball.
Can I throw something out to y'all? And I want to hear y'all's opinion on it. If you had a choice to build a team around and just one of these guys, Giannis, Luka, Joker, or Embiid, or one of the top 4 American-born players, who would you choose? If you were a GM, who would you want to build around?
I don't even know who that is.
Wait a minute, you didn't say the American. Who was the American?
We know it is.
Hold on. The young ones or like the now? The young American players or now?
I'm just saying whoever you have is your top 4 American-born players.
But they getting up in age, though.
So that's Tater. So that's Tater.
Devin Booker, Jason Tatum, Devin Booker.
Is Tatum,
Devin
Mitchell, and Trae Young. Those are top 4.
You gotta take Mitchell out of there, bro. You're not gonna sneak in Mitchell in there. You gotta put Ja in there. Come on, bro. You're not doing that. Come on, don't do that.
Yeah, it's 30. You gonna stop this Ja
now? You crazy? Y'all, bro.
I got Devin Booker better than Dalvin Mitchell right now, bro. You can say that last year, bro.
What does he do that's better?
Devin Booker.
Mitchell. Wait. Donovan Mitchell.
I ain't gonna hold you 30. I ain't gonna hold you 30.
Mitchell don't even pass to his big.
Hold on, 30. Now, last year, I may have a different tune, but I ain't gonna hold you. Devin Booker better than Dalvin Mitchell right now, bro. He's a better basketball player, bro. He does everything. I ain't gonna hold you though. He does everything better besides being more. The only thing Dalvin Mitchell do. The only thing Dalvin Mitchell do better than Devin Booker tries to finish and more athletic. That's the only thing he do better.
It's that simple.
That's
that dude.
But he hurt himself for not passing to his big. He hurt himself.
Thank you, man. Get out of here, man. That dude ain't shit.
Put Chris Paul in the fucking see what the fuck happens, my nigga.
He got yogurt. He got yogurt out here.
Hold up, to be fair, hold up. But hold up, though, Sturdy though.
Hold on. So Chris Paul would not prove the Jazz.
Hold up, Sturdy though. Hold on. You're not nobody denying that. Hold on. You're not nobody denying that. But hold up.
Chris Paul made DeAndre Jordan a fucking all-star. So he wouldn't make the Jazz better?
Be fair though. Hold up. I'm a counterpoint. To be fair though, I don't think nobody gonna disagree with that point. What Chris Paul can do on the team, but DeAndre Ayton already had promise though before. Listen, Chris Paul helped DeAndre Ayton game a lot, but Ayton still had the promise before that. They have shown this year though that he is the guy on that team. I ain't gonna hold you. He's shown that. Because like mind you, Chris Paul missed all them games. Devin Booker shown he's better playmaker. He got better defensively.
And to counter that, also, Mike Conley helped them get over the hump too and get further in the playoffs. So what are you talking about, Sturdy?
Shit. He's nowhere near the fucking level of Chris Paul.
That ain't necessarily true. They made the second round without Mike Conley, bro.
They had been to the second round before Mike Conley got.
Yeah.
They didn't get him that
but
record
that was,
though.
But that was because of what's his name?
It wasn't that record.
What was his name?
What record you talking about? What record you
Your
talking
boy.
about?
I'm talking about the number one seed.
Rubio.
No one seed.
Rubio carried them.
What are we talking about, my nigga? It's a fact. It's not opinion. It's a fact. They have not been out the playoffs without Chris Paul. That's a fact.
I'm not denying, but okay. But that being said, though, bro, and that being said, Devin Booker,
Chris Paul and the Jazz, they going to the finals.
I'm not. I don't know.
Oh, that was a load. It's still loaded.
I don't know about that though. I don't know about that. I'm not saying it wouldn't be better,
like
but I don't know about that, bro.
Chris Paul made DeAndre Jordan an all-star. Rudy Gobert is a 3-time all-star without Chris Paul. You really think Chris Paul would not help on Rudy Gobert?
But I was thinking, I'm talking about like the rest of the roster.
You really think Donovan Mitchell, instead of scoring 28 points per game in the playoffs for his career, that shit will go up to fucking 30 points.
So aggressive, 30.
Man, that nigga Donovan Mitchell. Y'all got to stop. Hold on. First of all, Donovan Mitchell was averaging on points and he was giving no 50 by the team, man. Nigga got getting about 50 by 10, nigga. Come on, man. Jamal Murray was cooking that. Jamal Murray was cooking that nigga, bro.
He was cooking everybody. And honestly, if you watch that game, he wasn't cooking Donovan Mitchell, my nigga.
You right. You know what? You right. Oh, and guess what? Though, when Gary, hold on, buddy. But hold up. And let's not forget this. Cause you right. But let's not forget this. When Gary Harris came back, that shit stopped. That shit stopped when Gary Harris came back. That shit stopped.
What's up?
When Gary Harris, when we guard Donovan Mitchell, that shit was a difference. That was a difference maker. When Gary Harris came back in that series, it was a difference maker with them winning.
Instead of getting
50,
he was getting 40.
Man, listen, all I know is this. Donovan Mitchell blew a 3-1 lead. Niggas don't want to talk about that shit, though, man. Hey, listen,
exactly.
God damn, so
let me make this clear. He did. That's a fact.
Lord, why was
that? Nigga did all that scoring. Nigga did all that scoring. Again, that nigga outplayed.
That was not his fault.
He got outplayed.
He literally did every fucking
was it? All right, nigga. Whose fault was it?
Hold on. There's another playoff fact. Hold on. There's another. Forget.
Come on, man.
Hold on, nigga. I'm gonna name another fact. Terrence Mann outplayed Donovan Mitchell in the playoff game. That happened. I've seen that. That happened.
He was a little hampered by injury, though.
It's a fact. That same year you're talking about, he averaged 36, 5 and 5 on 50% from 3, 53% from the field, and 95% from the free throw line.
And you lost, bro.
Who's the reason?
He's done better. What can you have done to change the outcome?
How many niggas?
Come on, man. You almost getting there.
Hold on. Let me ask you this: How many people put them numbers up in the first round and lose, bro?
That's second round.
How many people?
For you, Sturdy. So what's the reason Utah Jazz keep getting beat? Because you Rudy Gobert, now you
it's their play style, brother. It's once again they need a better coach. They keep playing. They keep playing fucking 5 out for some. 4 out for some fucking reason where they're not an elite shooting team.
I'm gonna tell you,
they don't make no adjustment in the playoffs.
Donovan Mitchell
is an elite shooting
team. They is an elite shooting team.
What the fuck? They would. Oh my God,
hold on, but here's the problem. Hold on, speaking of elite shooting. Hold on, brother.
Wasn't it the number 1 3-point shooting team last year?
No,
come on, man. That's how they play.
True, they got an elite shooting team. He lying.
Hold on, brother.
Every panel was saying that's not sustainable in the playoffs because they're not.
All right. It ain't just because of that, man.
No,
come on, man.
Hold up. Here's the thing, though. When you talk about the 3-point shooting, if Donovan Mitchell is a shot jacker that shoots too many threes, he's a part of that problem. Because if you look at those games when they lose in critical games, look what he's doing. He's shooting too many jump shots,
bro,
and not attacking the rim. That's his problem. He's a shot jacker.
How the fuck he not attacking the rim?
Bro, he shoots too many threes, bro. That's part. He shoots too many threes, bro. Anybody would tell you that he shoots too many threes. He's an undersized guard. He's an undersized 2 guard.
Hold on. I want him to more them bitches. You know why? He shoots nearly 40% from 3.
Bro, he's not, bro. He's a shot jacker, bro, and he should be missing and should be bad, bro. When he's not scoring, hold on. I know this. Hold on. When Donovan Mitchell not scoring, when Donovan Mitchell not scoring, nigga's not effective whatsoever, bro. And even when he is scoring,
nigga. That's the point,
bro. But here's the problem. Even when he is, but listen, this is the problem with Donovan Mitchell game. If he's not scoring, he's not effective. And he is scoring, it's not. You still may lose.
Name a playoff series we didn't score.
It's like, come on, bro.
Series we didn't score because dummy, it's about fucking team. No, and I just told you this nigga averaged 30. That he led the playoffs in that average, my nigga.
You might just say
what? Hold on, true. Answer the
that
question.
shit don't mean shit,
What could he have done better? What could he have done better? Averaging 36
play defense, and get his teammates more involved. How about that? If you was easy enough to get 36 points,
help out Yogurt.
That's cool. It's the reason why. Hold on. It's the reason
when
why
he getting
Jordan.
His fucking ass cooked in the perimeter.
It's the reason why Jordan started winning when his scoring went down. It's a reason why. It's a reason why, bro.
Watch this series again.
It's a reason why.
Yo, that was almost 40% from three. Why you lying, yo?
I just said that, Ralph. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter what you shoot for three.
Hey, yo, what nigga Ralph crazy?
It don't fucking matter.
All I know is this, bro. He scored all them points and they still able to lose, bro.
Average 29 the fucking playoffs. The fuck wrong with you?
But Sturdy,
I'm talking about as a team, Sturdy. Why you lying?
Don Mitchell better than James Harden.
Better than Jaylen Brown. He's definitely better than Jaylen Brown.
That's cool. Hey,
really, he wanted to. Y'all see this right? Why you
better than Devin Booker.
Jaylen Brown?
Better than both of them.
We talking about Devin Booker. We talking about you brought up.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about Donovan Mitchell though? You know what crazy thing about Devin Booker and Jaylen Brown? They have helped their teams more than
That's cap once again, my nigga.
Devin Booker helped a team go to the NBA Finals, bro. Like you can't argue that shit, bro. Like you really can't argue that shit, bro. I don't know, like
he did.
Donovan Mitchell is not better than fucking.
Bro, Donovan Mitchell. Let's keep it. Hold on, Donovan Mitchell. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it a stack too about Utah. Hold on, let's keep it a stack. Hold on, Utah. Hold on.
Booker defense is even leveled up on the high ass level this season, man. Get out of here, nigga.
Hold on, true. They
6'6" versus 6'2".
They got 4 people shooting over 40% from three. Why you lying, yo?
And Ben had it like that, man. Boy, they got Jingle and Joe on that squad.
I'm talking about the playoffs, yo. Why you lying, Sturdy?
In the playoffs too. Come on.
Yeah, 4 people shooting over 40%.
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this though, but
you gotta stop that. That's not true, nigga. What the fuck?
SB, why you coming in the chat? We talking about something totally different.
But here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing though, right? What I was about to say. But Mitchell, we're not gonna act like Utah wasn't a playoff team. There was a playoff team before Donovan Mitchell got there, bro.
Like the Celtics.
There was a playoff team.
Just like the Celtics.
And we were before with the Celtics. What are you talking about?
Was the Celtics not making the playoffs before Jaylen Brown?
Yeah, we had Bill Russell, we had Paul Pierce, we had Larry Bird. What are you talking about? We had Larry Bird. We got 17. We won 17 championships before Jaylen Brown. What are you talking about?
Everything I said before with Donovan Mitchell was pure individual based. You're going to fucking
team.
You
put Jaylen Brown too much.
You know what he was asking.
Come on.
I'm just saying, we made the playoff without Jaylen Brown before the Celtics had. Historic franchise.
He just counteracting your point about Mitchell and the Utah Jazz. About
but here's the
Hey, Rudy Gobert was making it without him.
But here's the problem, though, right? All I know is this, though. All I know is this. Every time Donovan Mitchell goes in the second round, Utah get their ass. Hold on. Utah get their ass whooped in the playoffs every year. If it's the first round or second round.
Yes,
they get their
in the same way. In the same way.
The team, yes.
In the same way. Okay, but it's one guy they attack as a team.
Have Jaylen Brown ever blow a 3-1 lead before? Have Devin Booker ever blow a 3-1 lead before?
How did they blow that 3-1 lead, 30?
You was wrong for bringing up Jaylen Brown. This supposed to be about Devin
Booker. Bro, end of the day, listen.
How did they blow that 3-1 lead, Sturdy? What's the main catalyst?
Was it because of Donovan Mitchell? It wasn't because of Rudy Gobert.
Okay.
All I know is this. All I know is this. If you take Rudy Gobert off that team, I don't think they're a playoff team. So I mean,
What type of dumb shit is that?
But you just said, hold on, you just said how impactful Rudy Gobert is, but now that's cap now. So which one is it, bro? See, this is what I be talking about, bro.
How's Cap said, duh? What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Oh, okay, so you trying to tell me about Rudy Gobert? Okay, so without Rudy Gobert, they're not a playoff team, but Donovan Mitchell supposed to be this good. Okay. Okay.
Better than
okay. If you take Jason Tatum off the Celtics, the Celtics are still a playoff team, bro.
Hypotheticals and opinions.
It's not no hypothetical. It's just being real.
It's literally opinions. Like, dude, literally, that's a hypothetical. That's a little hypothetical, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's bad. You talk one.
But Sturdy, your hypothetical was when you saying Chris Paul on the Utah Jazz, they automatically gonna go to the finals. I think
and nobody on this panel disagree. Not a single person on this panel disagree with that.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing.
Hypothetical, right?
Better roster.
But hold on. But hypothetically, that don't. But if the fact that you'd agree. Hold on. The fact you agree that one player on the Utah Jazz makes they not a playoff team. It just proves the point that that don't make any sense.
Point, once again, I said from the very beginning, they're not constructed.
Wait, who is that one player? Who is that one player?
And they won more games without Donovan Mitchell that year, too.
Thank you.
Yes, they did.
You. All right, so who is that one player he was talking about? He was talking about Yoga, right?
Like I said, he like you said, nobody did. Listen, I think Rudy Gobert is maybe the best player on that team.
So he is the
most important. That's clear. That's clear. He's the most impactful player. Ain't that right, Sturdy?
During the regular season, yes.
Okay, and thank you.
Man, Donovan Mitchell, man, Donovan Mitchell.
Why is that not the case in the fucking playoffs?
Donovan Mitchell got cooked by a dude named Terrence Mann, man.
And why is that? Why can't Rudy Gobert keep his value in the playoffs?
He does keep his value in the playoffs.
What you said it changed.
No, I said no. Once again, you said why doesn't he have the bigger impact on the team in the playoffs? And I said Donovan Mitchell have a bigger impact than him. It's not moving down. It's just Donovan Mitchell raised his game.
How?
I said it.
How is it? How does he have a better? How does he have a? Listen, hold on, nigga. No. You ain't got to say nothing. I'm about to cook you some more. I said, how does Rudy Gobert have a bigger impact when teams hunt him on offense and defense in the playoffs? Where's the proof? The proof of them dragging Rudy Gobert on the top of the key and cooking his ass into oblivion to the point where they have to take him out of the game.
When was out of the game? Name one fourth quarter he sat out. Name one in the playoffs. Name one. One game. Any game.
What do you mean? The miss.
Name you said they attack him so much they sent him out of the game.
Listen, hold up. Listen, nigga. Listen. Hey. What do you think the reason why they blew that 3-1 lead is?
Hold up, Renegade. He contradicted himself too.
Why they blew
of course he did. Of course he did.
I know. I'm about to get him right because how come? Not to do this, but you talk about how Kobe numbers don't change in the playoff. Well, Rudy's don't change in the playoff. It's the same as the regular season.
Yes.
Just saying.
Yes. That's a fact.
Just saying.
That's a fact.
Why you don't get on that? So basically, it's his fault.
What?
Damn.
Okay.
Basically, he don't change.
I was a good counter, nigga. But what the fuck? Y'all niggas are literally not listening. What the fuck wrong with y'all niggas?
You don't give him no blame.
Y'all literally not listening.
For being the same player in the regular season. You don't give him no blame, bro.
That's not the question that was asked. What the fuck wrong with you?
Well, that's the question I'm putting on the table now.
Hey,
I don't get it. I don't do opinions.
I lost the game, man. Shit crazy.
Yes,
man. The Warriors need to be ashamed of themselves. They letting these G League Lakers beat them right
now. I'm be real. Like I said, I told you. Listen, Tiffany, I told you they missing a true closer, and people. I'm not saying Steph Curry can't close at all, but he's not a consistent closer enough for them to win another championship. It is what it is. I mean,
wait. True. Be careful. Mac Dep may be listening.
Now he a Bulls fan. They garbage.
He a Bulls fan. He got the
Warriors fan
too.
He is a Warriors. Yeah, you right. And that being,
he said he has about 16.
Hey, hold on. Let me just SB said. SB said, "True. What's happened to your Celtics today? We lost. Like I predicted. We lost. I mean, okay.
And you lost
That
last
being
night.
said,
And you still crying.
y'all, hey, listen, y'all play the same team. Listen, but y'all play the same team in the Bucks and got blown out, and Giannis only had less than 20 points. Like, come on, bro.
Play less
Like,
than 30
stop it.
minutes.
Hey,
How many minutes he played?
He played like 28 minutes.
Hey,
In
true.
foul trouble. Like, stop it.
True. As your Celtics brother, I hope Giannis wins another ring. I hope Giannis in the Bucks.
I mean, listen. If he wins another ring, he wins another ring. Listen. Like I said before, I'm rooting for the Celtics, but if I had to, like, the Bucks are, I like their team. What they doing? Like I said, they're a well balanced team. When it comes to
Lisa, I just want the Celtics.
I just want this Giannis slander to end. Period.
But Lee, you think that's gonna stop? It didn't stop when he won the ring. They still gonna come back and say,
wait, Tiff. Here's the thing. This is how backwards the Giannis slander is. It's backwards because all these fans who can't stand Giannis in this game for whatever reason, they love the 90s. He is literally the definition of a 90s
Come
player.
on. But it's like, hold on. Right, and Lee, let me. I gotta say this too, because I gotta get on Brother O, man. I gotta get on Brother O. Are you still there, Brother O? I mean,
what did Brother O do?
And it's not necessarily Brother O, but this is in general too. Because I've been hearing this a lot. Can we stop talking about the wall? Can we please stop talking about the wall? That shit does not work anymore. I've been saying this shit. It doesn't work anymore. That wall shit to stop y'all. All you gotta do is spill the wall. Like, like the wall. Only reason why the wall worked because Giannis was always mainly was on top of the key. The Giannis don't operate on just the top of the key anymore. He's different. He's everywhere on the court now. He's in the wing, high post, off ball, roll. You know what I mean? Cutting, slashing into the basket.
True. He's a 7 foot and a quarter or 7 foot and a half monster who's playing
right.
Like
that can
Shaq.
do all that stuff.
He's playing like Shaq, but yet no one had a problem with
and
Shaq.
He's dominating on both sides of the ball. Like he's doing things he's legit doing things.
Oh no, my fault. I was gonna say true. No, you're right. I was gonna say nobody had a problem with nobody had a problem with Shaq bulldozing and dominating the way he was. But yet Giannis does it with more skill, and yet people say he's overrated. It's just I'm just tired.
Right. And here's the difference is between him and Shaq though. Giannis is dominating things with more than just scoring. Like Giannis don't have to score and dominate the game.
Great playmaker.
Like even like a game I'm talking about when he played against the Bulls, he still had a dominant presence, right? Even though he only had 18 points. And he's doing it like he's only playing like 30 minutes a game, right? He only playing like 31. Like he don't play a lot of minutes like that. And the thing is how he does all that stuff, rebounding, playmaking, score in 30. You know what I mean?
Is he gonna win the MVP?
It's remarkable.
Is he gonna win the MVP?
But no,
we'll see. I think it's gonna be a B. It's gonna be between. It's gonna be between him and Embiid.
No, that's the reason.
I think it's Embiid.
That's the reason why to answer Sean's question, that's why I'd rather choose Giannis than any of the other American players or any place. It's really the intangibles. Like he got the talent and the intangibles. Like everything people want next superstar, Giannis portrays. He doesn't cheat the game. Every off gets better. And on top of that, and there's this weird narrative that they don't want other basketball players working out during the off season, which is weird, but whatever. He works out by himself with his brothers or with NBA legends. Like that's what he does.
Yeah, Sturdy got a lot of brothers.
Because one of the reasons why, because I think because that's how maybe that's how he is, but also his game is unique. Like who he's gonna work out with, you know what I mean? To like, you know what I mean?
That's why he said that. That's why he said he don't want to work out with any other players that's not on his team during the offseason. Because he wants to develop his own game his own way.
Yes, he's a unique type of player. He get habits on certain players that you know what I mean.
And true, let me just say this: Sturdy has been saying this for 2 years now, probably. Sean has said it for a while, and I'm definitely gonna say it. Can we end this debate in terms of who the best player of the league is? Giannis is the best player of the league, and he's better than KD. To me, he's not even close. The end.
KD not even
The
top.
end.
KD not even top 5 no more, bro.
The end.
Yo, you tweaking.
You tweaking.
The
I'm not
end.
happy. Okay, if he top 5 right now,
LeBron was the king.
He definitely not top 3. Definitely not top 3. He definitely not top 3.
LeBron was the king of the NBA.
I don't have KD. I don't have KD over Luka, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
What?
Wait.
I don't, bro.
Wait, Sturdy, before you go, let me just say this. And then you guys can have a brawl, and I'll just put myself on mute and watch all of you attack True for that comment. LeBron was the king of the NBA for about 12 to 14 years, and now it's Giannis' turn. He's the king of the NBA. The end. Now,
Ricky said Giannis.
I don't have KD. I don't think KD in my top 5, bro.
True. What are you doing, bro?
Nah, no, Sturdy. We gotta be.
But here's the reason why we gotta be fair.
We gotta be fair. We gotta be fair to the
We gotta name his top 5, Tiff. He can't just say that.
Here's the thing.
You know it's bad when Sturdy.
That's what I'm saying, my nigga. Like, nah, True. You gotta name your top. You said that shit 3 times now.
You said Luka though.
I got Luka.
And Sturdy never.
He may be number 5 by default.
True. We gotta hit the top 5 now. All
right, you got
Devin Booker. To be fair, Devin Booker, NJ Tatum, and John Morant are having better seasons than KD
True.
right now.
Name your top 5, my nigga. Stop tiptoeing around this question.
It's Marcus Smart, Peyton Pritchard,
Jason
Tatum, Robert Williams.
Already named 4. So
hold on. Name them, bro. Just name them.
I already named the 4.
Name them.
We didn't hear you.
Come on, bro. We're not going to, bro. We already know the 3. We already know the 3, and then he's not better than Luka. He's not.
True, I don't know the 3. That's why I'm asking you the 5.
There's Giannis and B. Jokic, not in no order. You have Luka.
He wants to say Tatum, don't he?
I could say I think John Morant better than KD right now, bro. I don't.
What the fuck?
I don't think Kate. This is my stance on it. We're judging KD on his reputation on what he's done. The man hasn't played. The man. Hold on. The man hasn't played a full season in how long? And then when he's on the court, okay, they had a good season. Okay. Before his injury, they was winning. I'll give you that. But since he's been back, they've been losing. And he's on the court. And he's on the court. And he's on the court. And he's on the court.
Play more than KD. Yeah.
No, he don't play 82 games yet in his whole career.
Come on, do that, bro. That be KD. Okay, KD ain't played a lot either. That being said, though. KD
just started getting hurt in his last year in the Warriors,
is KD the greatest? Is the best scorer in the league? Hold on. That being said, listen, KD is the best scorer in the league. Yes, but that don't mean he's top 5, bro. Like it's other don't mean he's top 5, bro.
True. Let's go to traditional stats, bro. On the traditional stats, you have it 29.9 points, 90% from free throw line, fucking 52% from the field. What is this? 7 assists, 7 rebounds and 6 assists, bro. That's what he's averaging this year.
Okay, it's easy to average. Okay,
true. He's one more game away from being qualified for all NBA teams. How is he not top 5, bro?
Bro, he only played 53 games, bro.
I just said he's one more game.
That don't mean nothing, bro. When the last time he played some game? Like when last time he played? Like he's going. Listen, if you think.
That's what I'm saying, Ricky. That's crazy, bro.
How is it crazy when you availability is the best ability? What are y'all talking about, bro?
53 games is
y'all shit on AD. Y'all shit on AD for being hurt. Y'all shit on AD for being hurt. But then when KD can't even be on the court, is that we gonna sit there and change the standards, bro?
I get on home.
We gonna change the standards, bro. That's corny. That's corny.
Clarify. No.
That's corny now.
Hold on, True. I get on AD for his production and impact
when he's on the court. When he's on the court, he don't.
Even when he's on the court the last 2 seasons, he was not even a top 10 player, my nigga.
Man, listen, that's because he was hurt.
That's what I get AD for.
Man, that being said, bro, KD be missing all these games, bro. And at the end of the day, he on the court and he be saying all this shit talking about, they are champions, they're competing for a championship. And all that being
They
said,
favorites above y'all.
that's cool, bro. And they're gonna get put up first round, bro. How you a top 5 and you like? Come on, we're not hear that shit, bro. I don't want to hear no excuses. You being top 5 and you having Kyrie Irving, people souping this team up. So let's see if how far they can go then. If he's top 5.
True.
Let's not play that game,
What
man.
are you talking about top 5 and you about to get out first round when you got Luka above him? He never got the first round.
Right.
What logic we using, bro?
I don't think I had Luka. I don't think I had Luka. I don't think I had Luka. I don't think I had Luka.
You did have Luka above KD. What you talking about?
Man, Luka better than KD right now, bro. Let's not play no game, bro.
Hold on, real quick. And true, he only missed one game with 35 last year. This year he played 53. That's above average.
It does sound personal, Nat. Like, bro,
that's not even personal, but like availability is the best ability. He's not on the court.
He is available. 53
all right,
games
bro.
is a lot.
Okay. Can he play a full season? We can't call a nigga top 5. You ain't play a full season and throw. Like that's ridiculous, bro. If you can't even play 60 games in over 3 it's been 3 years he ain't played 60 games. That's wild. And it cost somebody top 5, bro.
2018, 2019,
come on, bro.
He missed the whole season in 2019. Then last year
he could have came back. He could have came back in the bubble. He could have came back in the bubble.
Okay, and then get injured again. You'll be saying the same thing.
True. Honestly, true. I don't know.
That don't make sense when you say.
Bro, he's not on the court, bro. Y'all not gonna say the same shit for AD and like, come on, bro.
53 games. AD was playing 30 something.
It's not AD's availability that I have a problem with AD. It's his production when he is available, and that don't apply to KD. When the nigga plays,
AD still averaging a double-double, man.
AD only played 36 games.
AD averaging a double-double, bro.
He's still not a top 10 player.
I mean, I didn't say he was, but I know that's still productive though. I'm just saying,
bro, that's not the same level of production, bro. What we talking about KD right now? What? Yo, true. Come on.
We talking about the same KD ain't done shit since he left the Warriors.
He got the first round.
You talking about the same KD? You talking about the same KD? They ain't make out of the second round since he left the Warriors.
No, that
was his first season last year.
The same KD.
But
last year was the first season.
That made up the first round.
Come on, bro.
You know he been with Randy.
Come on, bro. We gotta be fair.
Tiff, you're not gonna say nothing for real.
Like, we gotta be fair though.
I'm a defend. Look,
we gotta be fair though. We gotta be fair though.
I ain't gonna say he was ready. He would have got hurt.
I'm not saying KD. I'm not saying KD not top 5 talent.
Top 5. Okay.
Hold on. I'll step away for 5 minutes. I come back and KD not top 5 all of a sudden.
Yo, Brother Here's his top 5.
Bro, they were struggling with the Knicks. They were struggling with the Knicks. Like, stop it, bro.
You missed it. Here's his 5 players he got above KD. The Giannis, Joel Embiid, Jokic. No order, he said. Then Luka, then Ja. Those are the 5 players better than KD.
Well, you got Luka and Ja for than KD.
I got other players better than KD too.
No, and his reasons, Brother Mar, his reasons for that so far is KD only got the first round once, and he has been available. That's his only 2 reasons so far.
Oh, but KD took a team to a championship. What you mean?
Man, that nigga ain't done that. Hold on. Westbrook was
we talking about these last few years.
Let's make this the last few years. We ain't going back in the 90s.
Bro, this is a problem with y'all having. Okay, we gonna have these conversations. Hold on. This is all I have. We gonna have this conversation. Hold on. Now this is the problem I have because a lot of y'all disagree with me. Hold on. A lot of y'all disagree with me having this nostalgic and thinking about what he's in his whole career.
I did this year. I told you he did this year, nigga.
And he's not having a better year than Jason Tatum, bro. So let's not do that, bro.
What?
True, he
bro,
is
KD's
top
not
5
making
when he plays.
Stats are better than Tatum.
Cool, bro. Okay, what type of shit is that? He's top 5 when he plays. Let's not do that.
He's been balling since he came back.
But that being said, though, Tiffany, that's my point, though. You have to say that's bad. Or you have to.
How when you only have one season with less than 50 games?
Jason Tatum better than Ja. The fuck?
That don't make
I
sense.
was naming
Nah,
names,
we ain't
bro.
gonna discredit Renegade. Don't do that.
Yeah, but
discredited.
Jason Tatum
I'm
is
saying
playing. Jason Tatum is playing better than KD right now. So if anybody saying Jason Tatum better than,
you telling me Jordan
That's not better
your boy
than
Tatum now?
Hold on, brother. Hold on, Ralph. Brother Lamar got a question.
So Jordan took over your boy Tatum now?
no, I was just naming names. He said names. They said naming names is not Tatum. So I just named names. But that being said, I do think Jason Tatum is having a better KD though. It's like that's not even the debate.
Bro,
He having
Bill
a better
Simmons
season
don't
than
agree
KD.
with you, bro.
I mean, that's Bill Simmons, bro. That's Ben Simmons though. But I know this though. Jason Tatum is way. I know Jason Tatum is a way.
That's what it is.
I know Jason Tatum is a well. I know Jason Tatum is a well-rounded, better basketball player than KD. So I know that. So I mean, way better defensively.
Okay, true. Let's
A
put
better
it.
rebounder.
Let's put in when he plays. He's top 5. That's how you gonna put it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. But if we have to say that, then it's like because, like I said, it's not a guarantee when he's on the court.
Fuck that.
It's not a guarantee when he's on the court, bro.
Tiff, is he a top 5 player in the league?
He is a top 5 player.
Is he injury prone? So we put injury prone players now in top 5.
Yep.
I injury prone. He just got injured 1 year.
Okay.
No, he didn't.
And he was rehab.
He got hurt last year too.
If you're not on the game, it's not my fault. You're not playing the game.
I forgot what it was about. He got
I could have sworn. All I gotta say is I could have sworn y'all had the same energy. Y'all had a different energy when we talk about Kawhi Leonard.
Comfortable putting in front of him.
Niggas got Kawhi.
Yeah,
niggas.
starting then then we got to bring a point up. Is Kawhi? How we gonna do this with Kawhi when Kawhi comes?
Because niggas be switching up to different players.
Not so hard on Kawhi like this, bro.
So okay, we got to.
Kawhi been injured his whole career.
Right. You gotta get Kawhi got to sit his ass down. Then nobody even know what Kawhi is no more. God, Kawhi was in the league.
You got Joel Embiid in front of KD too.
You said what?
That's
what I'm
like,
saying, man. You talking about injury?
Joel Embiid played more games than KD in the past couple years, bro.
And KD
that's a big difference. That's still a big difference, bro. Like even Joel Embiid played more games.
40 games. We're not going there.
Siakam took Joel Embiid tonight.
Bro, KD, hold on. First of all, KD is not better than Joel Embiid right now. Let's not even play that game, bro. Let's not even play that game. We're not doing that.
That's a fact.
We're not even doing that, bro.
I ain't doing that.
We're not doing that. And like I said before, KD, like I said, if KD
before KD got hurt, the Nets were number 1.
But I'm gonna say this right now. Okay, if KD
on a bad defensive team,
Sixers was number 1 too.
Hold on. If KD top 5 right now, it really doesn't matter because by next season, because for the reason why, listen, I'm kind of really projecting. To be honest with you, because by next season, he's not gonna be top 5, bro. That shit dead, bro. You heard it first. He's not gonna be top 5.
We'll cross that bridge next season. Then
I mean, he ain't even
got 30. He is top 5, but he
is he. What place KD in MVP?
Well, okay, I got another person for y'all, and I'm gonna ask him: is he top 10? Is James Harden top 10 right now?
No, we're not.
Fuck no.
This man was 3 for 12 again tonight.
But hold on.
3 for 12.
Fuck no. He another AD.
But y'all don't
right
hold on. But
Okay,
he's still
is he
comparing.
top 15? Y'all gonna give him that?
He's not top 15.
I don't know. I don't think so.
He top 15.
You gotta name me the next 5
so.
players, and I'll let you know.
Hey, listen. He ain't top 10. I know Jason Tatum top 10. He top 10 right now.
Harden, he dropped off, man.
I know Jason Tatum top 10.
James Harden ain't that bad. Don't say he's
Natalie
top
say he declining. I thought he just was still messing with that hamstring. Like I thought his hamstring wasn't gonna be good till next season or something.
Renegade. Ever since he got that hamstring, and James Harden's never wanted to take care of his body. Once you get to a certain age and you have an injury, it lingers with you. So he might not even be the same.
That's his own fault for getting that weight chop stuff out.
Where y'all? Where the AD lovers at, man? Where the AD lovers at, man? I ain't see y'all in a minute. I ain't see AD lovers on here for a minute.
Yeah. What'd you say, Tiff?
I said you and Ralph all right. He didn't take care of his body like he was supposed to with that hamstring injuries.
Like KD was skinny ass KD. KD don't take care of his body, man. Niggas be doing whatever, man.
I don't think KD ever thought about really take care of his body. I don't think that's important.
KD eat DoorDash every day.
Tiff,
I
James
already,
Harden
Stop
gained
it.
that weight to force
I
himself
mean,
out though. So that's his fault.
when you said that,
KD,
Nelly, you remember I was saying the same thing. I was like, Harden looked bad in the beginning of the season. I was with you.
But KD
I was
naturally
giving him the
small
benefit of
though.
the doubt though a little bit. I was like, well,
man,
I'm gonna
this
wait
trip,
till
I
he
don't
get
know
there.
why there's strip clubs in Philly.
Yeah, Ralph,
That's
they
probably why he
got
playing
nice strip
bad.
clubs, don't they? They got nice strip clubs, Ralph.
Damn.
Yeah,
True,
down the
True is
street.
a
I live
Kyrie
down the
hater and a
street from
KD
one.
hater.
That's probably why he
It's called
playing bad.
cheerleaders.
I'm starting to believe he don't really care about winning like you say he do.
Nah, he do, but just has an ego.
Nah, you can't say you care
He
about
did, he
winning.
do.
You're
I
not
can't say he
putting
don't
in,
care. I can't say he don't care about winning. I can't ever say that. But he
man.
would. He because he's just not that guy. It is what it is. Everybody can't win.
I know everybody can,
But
but it's the
they don't
fashion in
compare the
which he
usage
lose though.
sometimes, bro.
True.
They don't compare.
Well, hold on. So what, you really think he just care about only thing he care about the money? If he only care about the money, he wouldn't be demanding trades and shit like that, bro. Like I feel what you saying, but like he wouldn't be doing all this trade shit if he didn't care. Like, you know what I mean?
But that's the point though. Like, man, just again, take your regimen more seriously when it's off season. Like, how about not going out partying as much? Like,
Yeah,
these are the things you got to make.
I think he might be addicted to
care
that
about
shit.
winning. But you can still care about winning though, doing all that stuff.
Yeah, he might be addicted. He's a
Now you can
candidate, right? He might be
you can
addicted
care and
to
not be a
brother
hard worker.
Lamar.
You can care and not be.
Hold up. If you ask me, do I think he believes he wants to win? Yeah, but it's another level of trying to win too. Like you can say one thing, you can profess one thing to me, you can believe it, but it's another thing once you show me that you care. That's like after losses, playoff losses. Like James Harden is in the strip club or a club somewhere. And I'm not saying he can't enjoy his life, but when you're trying to, we all know it's a mental game to come to this when it's come playing this game too. And that's the problem he missing, the mental part of the game, focusing, narrowing in on the objective at hand. Like he doesn't do
You mean
that.
he needs to stop giving women money? That's what you're saying.
I mean, he can give me money who we want to. I don't got a problem with that. But if you're gonna make this hoopla about getting to Philly after leaving two other teams, like maybe you shouldn't be caught with a little baby out there party, man, out there getting your butt blew out.
Little baby, he is another man.
Brother Mario, you know that sound a little suspect.
Look, he went make a
He's out with little
detour to
baby.
Vegas.
Man, I'm not giving him that out no more, man. James here. He had an overweight problem here, low key. He was overweight here. Like
But
James,
I give him credit. Remember that when the bubble he
Lamar, you gonna get flued out by a little baby, huh?
Yeah, of course he do. Like we didn't watch James. We didn't watch James Harden for years.
Hey, all I know is this.
Falter, man. Like
all I know is this though.
Now his body ain't gonna allow him to do it anymore.
I want to play Philly so bad, man. I ain't gonna hold it.
Y'all not gonna play now.
I want to.
That ain't no fucking matchup.
Just to give my credit, I remember when that whole Laker talk was happening, and I was yelling on Lamont's channel that Christian Wood trade is possible. Nobody listened to me. Whatever.
Keep it up, bro. That's why Lamar was gonna come in and y'all, cause y'all two go ahead.
It don't matter. But when I said that on his chat, yelling it when Roof was there, nobody paid attention. Then
they couldn't. Lamar and them couldn't. That's LD. You know he gonna take up the conversation. They couldn't even say that.
That was good.
That's not their fault.
Again, Lamont could have highlighted it. I damn spanned the chat with it.
Hey, all I know is
Christian Wood trade is possible.
Yeah, bro. All I know is this.
The reports. I'm sticking TV out here on y'all boys now.
Look at Sturdy. I got a question, Lamar.
Yo, Lamar. Here's the thing, though. But I know somebody. I ain't gonna say no names. Said the Lakers had a better future than the Celtics. I ain't gonna say no names though, man. I ain't gonna say no names. We're gonna leave that alone. Let that simmer. Lakers having a better future. Lakers got a Lakers future is done.
Oh, he want the link. Oh, he about to come in here too. He want the link.
I'm still watching this game. What's this fourth quarter?
I wonder who he about to go at, Sturdy or Brother Lamar.
About to bring up that
What
old
up,
shit
it
and get his
man?
ass cooked again.
Why is this game? What's good, man? Why is this game competitive, man? Like, this shit crazy.
They said I looked at THT balling. I can't believe
I mean, you got LeBron and Russ out the lineup. It's helpful.
Right, them boys. Look, when they inbound,
THT to score that many points.
they was inbounds in the ball through like behind the back and everything. Them boys playing free as a bird out there now.
What up, Lamont? What up, Lamont?
What up, y'all?
What's up, Lamont? He's done the
Hey,
doghouse
man.
with
I mean, you know Lamont. He's a new Celtics fan now, man. He's on the green side. He's on the green side.
I ain't no Celtic fan.
No, you said when I heard that. I love the Celtics, man, right now.
I said I like low key root for them because I like the players.
Yeah, I love them, man. I love them, man. You should have loved word, man. We can go back. You should love.
No, that's what Hackett Jackson said to Tiffany.
You know what, Lamont? You want to stop this?
I did.
You just had to take a shot.
Jackson said he's seeing someone right now.
The boss.
Look, you see. I think Tip for that. Tip probably put that in. He was like, man, look, he on the rebound, bounce
Renegade,
back.
Stop it.
Hold on,
yeah.
You said you predicted a trade. What trade did you predict?
I didn't say I predicted a trade. I said what Tristan Wood trade is more feasible is more possible than y'all believe. When Rufus now I had all these trade scenarios about Russ and all that. I said Tristan Wood is on the table if they do what they need to do. I was putting it in your chat.
For the all season?
No, I was saying about that line because Tristan Wood and the other Junior, Kmart Jr., they would become divisive on the team. And they would ensure that they wanted to bring him back, like sign him. And so I said, they're shopping Tristan Wood. So
that's funny.
I thought they were shopping him because of his contract. They didn't like his contract.
Yeah,
I mean, it was a combination of things. But they wanted to attach John Wall to him. Obviously, we come out later. The Lakers didn't want to take John Wall and attach their first round pick either. So, but
I thought the Lakers wanted John Wall. They just didn't want to give up that first round pick.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I just said. I said attach that first round pick. But also, they didn't believe.
Know why.
They just didn't believe John Wall moved the needle better than Russ either. In that case, they believed they were just losing the first round pick. They thought they were gonna get a
they don't never draft well anyway, so I don't see why they want. They might as well have gave the pick up.
I mean, look, okay,
yeah, draft me.
The reason I know this story, the only reason I know that though, is I said that on Tuesday. I said because a ex-girlfriend of mine is like dating one of the Rockets players, and that's how I knew.
But I mean, I don't think people. The one thing I remember you saying that I don't think people like saying that wasn't like a thing in the like okay, like when you having these calls and stuff like that. I mean, that's not surprising. But the thing was, the Lakers and that deal happened. And that's what people have always like, man, that shit ain't happening. Like Lakers ain't gonna get that deal done.
I think most people didn't think the Lakers could Tristan Wood though, based on their.
No, I thought they could make I think the deal didn't happen because I think at that point in time, if you really think the stuff what LeBron was saying, I think LeBron still thought it would work. I think he had more confidence in making it work with Russ, but that's what I think. That's the only way you don't do that deal.
This nigga Dwight slacking trade.
I can't believe they let THD score almost 30 points.
THD's good for scoring 30 points in meaningless games.
Right. This nigga Dwight shooting threes out here, man.
Y'all Laker fans was hyping THT up like he was the next shit coming.
We're like, ain't no Laker fans on this panel. Stop lying,
I
True.
said, get rid of that
No, I
motherfucker
was
and give me
talking in
Kyle
general though.
Lowry, man. That's what I said.
I was talking in general. Laker fans was like they was, man, THT, man, he gonna be proud. He better than Peyton Pritchard. He better than Peyton Pritchard. Man, fuck out of my face.
Hey, True, why did Go Mike get banned? Why did Go Mike get his channel
I
banned?
don't know. You know him, though. I asked him. I don't know with him, man. I may have to go on there. Like he be, his stream be you know what I mean. He see anything on there. That's how I feel. I don't know.
When nigga might get banned, I just seen 30 on there last night or the night before.
He was on live earlier though. He was on live like 4 hours ago.
I think he got his
channel
back.
He getting temporary bans. I think got chill though.
I think he demonetized though.
Damn. Yeah, he got chill.
What he did though.
But go Mike though, man. I don't know. You may see somebody naked on there. I don't know. I don't know. He be having characters on there too, man.
Right. Niggas be fucking wild.
I ain't been on Go Mike stream in a minute. I ain't gonna hold it. The best Go Mike streams though was this one when Big Chest had a channel though. That shit was classic shit they was doing.
What you got on this is KD top 5 situation? Did you hear any of that?
You said KD top 5 in what?
Like, is he a top 5 player in your opinion still?
Top 5 player in the NBA?
Yeah, like right now.
Hell yeah.
Well, True doesn't believe
Nah,
it.
that's not the case, Lamont. That's not the case. According to sources, there's 5 players that's 5 players in the league that's better than right now. Jokic, Giannis, Embiid, no order. Hold on. Jokic, Giannis, Embiid, no order. Then we got Luka and Ja, according to sources.
Who said that?
Oh, the host of the show right here.
True.
The reason why I'm saying that,
he's good for a bad take though.
The reason why I'm saying that is I'm mainly projecting, but I'm not. It's hard to me calling my top 5 when you're not on the court. Hard to be in top 5 when you could be a liability of like, are you doing it on the floor or not? And that's been the question with KD the past couple of years. Listen, I'm saying that going into the playoffs, right, and I'm really like projecting because I don't see KD being a top 5 next year. I think the younger players.
Tatum is better than KD right now, and going into next year, he's gonna be better. That's what he said.
He's having a better year than him right now. He definitely having a better year than KD. That's facts. And like I said, KD's not getting any better. The younger players, Devin Booker, John Morant, Tatum, all of them, Luka, all of them get better. And I'm basically just know what I'm right now. Like I said, if you think KD's top 5 right now,
you don't think John Morant's gonna get better?
No, John Morant is. Even if John Morant hits his ceiling, I don't think he'll ever be better than KD.
I mean, we'll see. Listen, I mean, I could be wrong with that, but like for Jason Tatum, like I said, I'm saying that because I'm mainly projecting on like, okay, because like I said, playoffs is right around the corner and be next season and whatever.
I think Luka is the only one with the potential.
I see Jason Tatum can be better than KD.
No, he can't be no better than KD.
No, True. Now, come on. We're not doing this.
I haven't been. Hold on. Let me hear me out.
Before you cap again, Lamont, just in case you're unfamiliar, KD is averaging 29.9 points on 7 rounds, 6 assists, shooting 50% from the field, 39% from 3, and 90% from free throw line.
They're a playing team. And they've been losing games when he's on the court. I mean, I don't know, but Jaden Tatum does have that potential though. It's gonna be hard. Hey, he's gonna be better than KD. Hey, we'll see, but he has potential. He has potential. I mean, he's a 6'8", 6'9" wing, strong, score
I thought
on
he
all
was
3 levels.
6'10".
He could be 6'. I don't know. He's big as shit as a small forward. He can score on 3 levels.
Natalie, I ain't doing Tatum like that. Carmelo?
Bro, he has
Oh
a
my
high Tatum
God, Jesus!
But playing
What the fuck, man?
He has a way.
Shout out to Carmelo, but fuck, man. Tatum got.
He's a better scorer. He's a better scorer than Carmelo. Like what? Like he does everything better than
Not
Melo.
a better scorer than Melo in his prime.
You say he a Melo?
He must be out of your mind.
No, he's not true. We ain't gonna do this, man. We gotta stop this.
Man. Tatum got sauce.
He said he's mellow with defense.
My fault, true. When the Nets are 34-19 with KD play. Well, continue.
Well, they well 30.
So
they better go to the finals.
So they've been losing critical games, and because you said that you thought they had a possibility to make the playoffs, not to play in. You said that yourself, correct? Yes or no?
I did say that.
Okay, so I'm referring to like when he said he's been back, they've been losing games. But I mean, that's near there though. Well, I don't know, but I mean, I don't know, man. Like I said, Jason Tatum, he's a bear. I edge it scoring wise. Jason Tatum and Melo, I'm edging that scoring wise.
What the fuck?
I'm edging that. He's a better shooter. He's better off the dribble. He has a post game.
Are you crazy, nigga?
How he not a better shooter than Melo in the numbers? What we judging?
Let's
shooter than Melo.
Let's pull up the numbers.
He ain't got better post game, but
this debate or conversation.
Hold on, he's not a better shooter than Melo. He's not a better shooter than Melo. Only
We gotta stop
thing Melo better on the score. Only thing Melo better scoring is in the post.
One of the best ISO scorers in NBA history.
And Jason Tatum is not. And Jason Tatum is not one of the best ISO scorers in the game right now.
Yeah,
and
Tatum gonna be up there
I said
too.
history, not in the game now.
He ain't played long enough.
In NBA history, ISO scorer.
But hold on. You know how many double teams Jason Tatum gets on the floor, bro? Like Jason Tatum,
man.
like y'all, like
Tatum gonna be up there, man. He gonna be up there, man.
Jason Tatum
he gonna be like that, man. It is what it is. As far as that ISO scoring shit.
Are we forgetting Denver Carmelo Anthony? Are we just forgetting about that guy?
No, it's no, man. I'm saying
Mari, I ain't forget about that Carmelo Anthony.
Hold on, Jason Tatum averaging 26.9. That's basically 27 points per game. Carmelo's career high in the season is 28. I mean, Jason Tatum not even in his prime yet, bro, and he's scoring that. I mean, just saying.
He's not as much of a bull and shit as Melo and shit. You feel me?
He's 100% way better defender. We all can.
He's a better rebounder, better playmaker, way better. I mean, he got scoring. He going like I said, scoring record for the Celtics. He got a lot of scoring record for the Celtics already.
Petty for that 28. You petty for that 28.
I'm just saying though, that shit was in the middle of his. That was his prime when he did that shit.
Nigga,
Jason Tatum was averaging.
He averaged 28.9, but that's why I say you petty for that.
I'm just saying. I mean, either way, the fact that Jason averaging 27 points a game and he's only 23, 24 years old. I mean,
and we just hope Jason Tatum doesn't always follow the bag and doesn't make mistakes.
He already got paid. Listen, he already got paid.
I'm saying he doesn't.
Jason
He doesn't follow
better
the
than
bag
KD next year. He's already yo, this nigga say he's better scorer than Prime Melo. This shit crazy.
I mean, it's not far off, bro. I don't know why I act like Jason Tatum can score, bro. I don't know why. Jason Tatum could probably average 30 if he wants to, but here's the thing: it's a team game, bro. It's a team game. Jason Tatum passes the ball.
You know you can pass the ball and still average 30, right?
But here's how the team is set up. What do you mean you can pass the ball? How many? Okay. 30 still ain't pass the ball.
You finished that question. Don't finish that question.
Okay.
I was saying nobody that like 30. You average 30. Okay. You probably not passing the ball.
KD struggles as a playmaker. KD struggles as a playmaker. He averages okay. Well,
He's a better playmaker than Jason Tatum, bro.
No, he's not, bro.
This nigga THT balling.
No, he doesn't, bro.
Bitch
This shit crazy. Yo.
I think KD. If KD is not scoring, bro. If KD is not scoring, the Nets is not like when But if KD is not scoring,
he's a decent playmaker.
his team loses, bro. His team loses, bro.
He's a decent playmaker. I'm not gonna cap.
His team loses when
But Sturdy,
KD
what
not scoring.
Not
consider
like
as
that though.
decent?
What's
That's kind of the word decent.
Huh?
That just sound nasty the way you said it. The word he decent though.
I think Jason Tatum. I think Jason Tatum. I think Jason Tatum.
Bro, how could I cap, bro? Like you watch the film and you watch his averages. He is a decent playmaker.
But why did hold on? We've been on this panel,
Like
right?
that?
And yes or no, hold on. Yes or no?
He's a playmaker than Jason Tatum.
Hold on. We've been on these panels, and we have heard multiple people, even you, say that KD struggles being a playmaker. Jason Tatum doesn't struggle being a playmaker.
No,
That's
I
a
said
fact.
KD struggles facilitating the offense. That's what I said specifically, nigga.
What do you say?
I said he struggles facilitating the offense.
Once again, Sturdy, why you contradict yourself, bro?
Hold on.
I said the same thing on Melo rebounding. And the numbers show that equal to Scott.
Hold on.
That's Sturdy.
That has nothing to do.
Shut up, nigga.
That's Sturdy. Is KD better than Kyrie as far as
Y'all niggas be
scoring? Hell yeah.
Not scoring,
but here's the problem. You said KD has a trouble facilitating the team. Well, I don't hear people saying Jason Tatum does that.
Nigga,
when
that literally was the narrative this year, nigga. Not last year, this year.
I'm just saying.
Like he
okay,
just got
he's
good
showing
at it this year.
Okay, and KD, you just said, hold on, you just said KD struggles on it, but you say KD's a better playmaker. So how you
nigga Jay said I would have been playing good. I would have been playing good, making good play. He would have been a good playmaker for a fucking 4 months, and now he's a better playmaker than KD. This is crazy.
First of all, if you look at Jason's game, his playmaking has gotten better every year.
It has.
So let's not lie.
But look what you said, bro. It got better.
Let's not lie. I'm going off right now. He's a better playmaker than KD. You can look at the film, bro. You can look at the film. That's your favorite word. Your favorite word. Look at the film.
Is the Lakers game over with, y'all? Or was it
no. It's basically over with. It's 120 or 106 is over.
Oh yeah, that's over with.
2 minutes left. Well, less than that.
Hey man, that's your what's your favorite words? The film.
He did play well tonight though, despite the loss.
You see who?
Film.
You just say THT, brother.
True. I can break down. I can break down exactly what strength and weaknesses are in his playmaking, but he's still a decent playmaker, bro.
That's hey. I seen Jason Tatum win games when he doesn't have to have to score the ball and has to, you know what I mean, do playmaking.
The only game they won last year was when you were 50, bro, in the playoffs. That's a fact.
I'm talking about now, bro. I never said Jason Tatum was a better playmaker last year than KD, bro. Never said
KD had
that.
a triple double in his last game.
Yeah, when you're the only one on the court, you playing 45 minutes a game.
You said now, and
bro,
I gave you.
You playing 40 when you playing 45 minutes a game, bro, and you having close games with the Knicks, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
now it's different. Well, I give you an example of his playmaking.
Natalie said she's gonna buy you a captain troop. You know you've been captain.
Man, listen, bro. I mean, hey, listen. I know this though. The film says otherwise. The same film that. The same film, the statistics that Sturdy said he got his shit from. He can go prove them. He can go prove that I'm wrong.
I can drop the link.
He can go prove that I'm wrong.
You want the link?
He can go prove that I'm wrong.
Nice scrap.
You know what I mean? Same thing he said. He said Marcus Smart can't play point guard, even though the night Marcus Smart shut him up because Marcus Smart balled out.
Exactly true. I'm telling you, I say it true. When Marcus Smart starts scoring, y'all gonna lose, bro. You said it yourself.
He had to score, bro. He had to score. He had to score because Jason Tatum was out, bro. Let's not stop being this. You being this, and he was open. Hold on. First of all, he was open. First of all, them shots he was hitting, he was open.
Oh, the fuck he wasn't.
It was good looks.
No, it wasn't, nigga.
It was good looks,
bro. All his shots he took in the second half was contested. What are you talking about?
Hey man, he's shooting 40% from three since January, bro. So February, something like that.
You keep relying on Marcus Smart shooting, nigga.
I'm not relying on his shoot. He been, bro. It was good looks. I don't know what you saying, but at the end of the day, either way, he had to score because Jason Tatum was out. Like, duh, like Jason Tatum was. Okay. He did that too. He did that too, but I guess he did.
Who led the Celtics assist then?
Jaylen Brown did.
Who had the ball in their hand this game?
Okay, but Marcus Smart did his job, bro. And nobody gonna say Marcus Smart didn't play good. Like, what are you talking about?
Good. I like you said that, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's cool. And I mean, at the end of the day, you with Marcus Smart haters. I don't know.
No, nigga, I keep him accurate. You hype these niggas up for some reason.
I don't hype a nigga. I don't hype him up. Listen,
nigga, you said Jay Simmons better than KD.
Bro, when you said the Celtics was not gonna be a top 5 seed, and you bet that $50.
I did say that preseason. And you only get that $50.
You bet that $50 as you owe this channel. You owe this channel $50. You owe this channel $50. You trying to get away from it. You owe this channel $50.
Nigga, how am I trying to get away without bring it up?
You should have. Listen, I would have been paid you the 50. If I was listen, if the Celtics was in the plan right now, I would have been giving you 50 right now. That's just me.
Right.
That's just me.
But I got tuition.
That's just me. That's just me, man. That's just me, man. Listen, you can wait till the end of the
He owe
season.
me
You can be
$50 too.
You can be. Listen. You can be petty.
Lamar owes me 20. I owe True 50.
Lamar, y'all had a bet too?
He said the Celtics. He said the Clippers are going to be a top 6 seed, and then niggas clearly not. So
listen. You can be petty.
He betted that before Paul George.
Yep. It was. I had two bets. I had 2 bets on FYF. It was
he lost badly on one. He lost
Anti said
badly.
Paul George is going to be a top 5 MVP candidate. I said hell no, but I'm not going through with that because Paul George got hurt. And then Lamar said the Clippers going to be a top 6 seed. I said hell no.
Hey, listen, and you lost badly on that Celtics bet. That was crazy. I don't know why you got pressure to be. I understand you had people on your side.
I thought it
True.
was going to be a 16.
You gonna let Dion talk to you like that? Say you need the $50.
Bro, it's not the fact that, bro, I won the bet, bro. It's not the fact that I won the bet.
You sound like Ticket.
No, I'm saying, nigga, like, you like I'm not going to pay you.
I'm not saying that at all,
With
bro.
your
I'm just
stream or
rubbing
your
it in.
stream a struggle stream. You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Listen. I don't know. Listen. All I know is that I'm just rubbing it in that I won the bet.
He made Lamar multiple bets on the Clippers, bro.
All I know is I'm just rubbing it in because 30 was wrong. You know what I mean?
No, you're rubbing it in because that's the only thing you beat me in. That's why.
I beat you in a debate. I beat you in a debate.
What was this? What's the proof?
People want to hear the thing I wanted to debate. People want to hear if I was. So it don't matter.
Nigga, one person thought you wanted to debate, nigga.
That is not true. Luke
one person on this panel, nigga.
Don't try that 30.
Renegade thought I won too. I think Renegade thought I won.
You even asked him.
Man.
You already know. Come on. Renegade Ben said that too. Renegade Ben said you thought.
Renegade, who won that debate?
Which one?
Oh, what debate we talking about? What debate?
The Lakers and Celtics debate. Who you thought that won that debate?
Thank you.
I gotta think. I can't. I gotta think about. I can't remember exactly which y'all was.
Who's
debating franchise?
Who's debating who's the greatest franchise? The Celtics or the
I can't
Lakers?
remember like the take.
Yeah.
Who's more historic?
I gotta watch it again, man. Cause I remember. I gotta watch it again, man. I was in the middle of some shit that day, man. I had to watch it again. And, you know, I had to watch it again. Matter of fact, run it. What we doing?
We gotta find it first of all.
No, he said y'all running back right now.
I ain't running that shit back.
That's what he said.
And then honestly,
30. Who's 30? True has 30 got to make 4 payments. Is this true? 30 got to make 4. That was funny.
That is funny.
How the fuck he make 4 of $50? That's a fucking nasty ass number. What it is, 15? No, it ain't 15.
Can't do that.
Be coming out of nowhere, bro.
I know. I can pay you $10.
That's 5 payments of 10.
Yeah, that's 5 payments. Somebody said I pay you 1 week, I pay you another week.
Does he say 4?
Nah, true. That might happen though. That might happen though.
Oh shit!
I might give you 25. I might give you 25 like when the season ends. They give you 25 later.
2 20s and then a 5.
Oh, look at SB going at you 30 now. This is SB. I don't know. He's going on people. Everybody.
I don't know. He's all over the place.
Nigga really calling you Strudy out here, man. Lord have mercy.
Strudy Gobert.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think True sleep again.
Man, True, you was just what?
No, True ain't sleep that
Come
fast.
on,
Nah, he not sleeping. He doing something.
He do go to sleep that fast though. We ain't gonna do that.
I mean, he does, but just to go to sleep that fast.
Right. Damn, nigga called. Nigga say Strudy Davis, man. Damn. Nigga trying to blitz. Nigga trying to blitz you from the chat, man. Come on, man. Lisha.
Can I pass SB?
SB might be working.
It's post traumatic stress from the Bulls, man. Like I get it.
What the fuck? Hell no, that ain't how you make KFC chicken. These niggas lying.
These niggas came from the first seed to the 6th seed, bro. These niggas are frauds.
Who that?
The Bulls, they was the first seed. The Renegade, they was actually the first. That was so long ago.
Everybody was number one though in the league, almost on the East.
Oh, who's that just came in?
Bulls. I thought
bro.
you were about to
niggas,
say the Heat or something.
When the Bulls were number one seed, all these Bulls was talking hot shit.
Ooh, was he talking shit? Him and Max Cap, boy, they was going ham, boy. See you in the playoffs, boy.
Barely. In the playoffs, nigga was saying, yo, you wish I had Lonzo.
Only for a brief amount of time.
Some nigga was calling DeMar DeRozan Baby Jordan. It was all over the place, man.
That was Lamont. He said he Jordan.
Well, yeah, he made them two buzzer beaters in a row, and niggas thought it was up.
No, he made a lot more than that. He made like
I'm not gonna lie, he was balling this shit.
No, I'm saying when he made them two in a row, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing you could tell a nigga. They thought it was.
I might get that nigga most improved on some petty shit.
That's right. No, they saying Ja might get most improved.
That's disrespectful like shit.
That should be like
no, it ain't.
Jr.,
Last year it was his first season in the playoffs.
So, that should be Jaren Jackson, bro. Real talk. Jaren Jackson.
Renegade Jaren Jackson always low key. He been like this for a bit. It was injuries at first. He been injured.
Right. I'll give it to Markel Bridges.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna give it to Bridges, but when I saw the odds, they was like, "Yeah, we gonna give it a job." I'm like, "That's crazy." But all right.
So that's his MVP basically, right?
It's the MIP. It's the MIP.
Nah, niggas forget.
He gonna get his shit next year.
There was a different player that won prove, and then 2 years later won his first MVP.
No, ain't Tyler Hero getting a 6 man? I think now.
That's hands down. That's his award. I thought if they wasn't giving it to Ja, then they was gonna give it to Murray.
Robert Williams.
Look at you, come on.
All those sides, though. I think Robert Williams. He probably gonna get consideration though for most improved.
I was saying, do you know what most improved is?
He could. I mean, when it goes to most improved award, though, I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
That's an award that
it's mostly breakout season.
That's an award though. That's like, I mean, anybody that's because when you have a league that's always changing, somebody, you know what I mean. I mean, I ain't gonna like whoever gets it though should be deserved. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's probably you probably can put 10 people we can say that won most improved. Maybe I don't.
That mattered.
Tyler Hero, you could have a case for him being most improved. I mean, you could have people.
He will be 6 man.
Ja Morant. Like I said, Robert Williams, Jared Jackson Jr.
Action Jackson said he backstage.
I thought if it wasn't
Action Jackson.
Jordan Poole.
Man, Jordan Poole. Nah, bro.
Who else?
Bridges.
Make Bridges.
You said no to Jordan
maybe.
Poole? Wow.
Nah, I was gonna say DeAndre Ayton.
You bugging.
Jordan Poole had the best.
He improved. Johnson didn't improve, but I don't know why.
SB said who gonna win? Booker not winning MVP.
Nigga, why niggas trying to put Booker in there, bro?
Wiggins made. Hey, Wiggins have made the most improved, man. Wiggins.
He had the best season last season.
Nah, the reason why I thought so too, but like Wiggins fell off after the All-Star.
I don't know. I'm just naming if that is true. Who else? I'm just saying, like, you can name multiple people. You can sit there and have a case. Like, it's like that. The most improved award every year, you're gonna have multiple people having a case for it. Like,
I remember in the beginning of the year, talking about Bobby Portis.
Fred VanVleet, Bobby Portis.
Nah, Fred, he been like that since last year.
Nah, the same thing though with the Andrew Wiggins shit though. He done. Now, the funny thing, Patrick Siakam was getting back to his old self. I've been seeing that shit lately.
Somebody got a fish tank in the back.
That's my background.
That's a fish
tank. It's a washer.
Look.
Oh, let me see.
Me personally, I don't get this Booker thing. Like, why people really try to cape for his MVP? I don't get it.
Because they're saying he got the best record.
Any other year he would be MVP, but like you said before, we have a rare.
Do it long enough.
No, people try to say that. They try to say, "Oh, he'll be the only player to have like," because they'll say 27-5-5 with the best record in the league. He'll be like the only player not to win the award. Right. The problem is those other look up. They were minimum top 5 players in the league at the time.
Right, but here's the thing too,
Booker,
though, like,
when everyone
and they had a track
healthy, bro. Bro, when everyone's healthy, they're not a top 10 player.
But here's the
whoa! I don't know about no fucking.
Want me to say it again? Want me to say it again? I said slow.
Going back to your point. Hold up. Going back to your point. Hold up. But going back to your point though about the about top 5. I mean, you talking about MVP candidates. I mean, here's the thing. The difference is this year you have 3 players that having crazy, outrageous seasons in their own right. I mean, yeah, Devin Booker will be MVP any other year. Jason Tatum or Luka, right? Ja Morant. They will be MVP any other year, but the problem is you got Giannis, Jokic, and Embiid having crazy seasons. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is. When you have a season like shit, I mean, you probably if you go back to the season when 62 when Bill Russell was MVP. If you probably look at the 5th guy that was voted, he had an MVP season too. But shit, when you got them up, I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, it is one of them years, man.
Is he even in the vote?
Renegade.
Yeah, he's gonna be top 10. He definitely is gonna be top 10.
Now when everyone's healthy. No, he's not.
That's cap, man.
Oh, let's go through the list then. Hold on, let's go through the list. When everyone's healthy, let's go through the list then.
And hold on. Let's do this. Let's do it.
Is he better than the 3 guys we just named? Giannis, Joker, and B.
No, he ain't top 5.
He's not better than KD. He's not better than Tatum. He's not better than Luka. He's not better than Ja. He's not better than Kawhi. He's not better than PG. That's 9 already.
What up, SB, man?
Like, come on, my nigga.
He's better than PG. He's better than PG. And he better.
Hold on, y'all. SB.
Better than Ja.
This nigga say better than Ja.
No, I ain't finna cap. Because look, this the problem that we have. Because see, this is my point right here. Double E just kind of Booker ain't even top 10. Look, we ain't talking about comparisons of multiple years. We talking about right now. And I'm asking out of the question too, because I heard she was arguing with her about KD not being top 5. And I got something to say about that. But I'm gonna say the reason why you should consider Devin Booker for MVP. Because it's gonna do factor elimination. Joker is playing the best. Joker is playing the best out of everybody right now, but he's the 6th seed. You cannot get an MVP at 6th seed. He ain't averaging the triple-double, nothing crazy like that. So you take him out. Joel Embiid, his whole MVP case was built off the fact that he was playing without Ben Simmons, and he has trouble with the team right now. He get James Harden, he stopped playing the same way that he was.
No, he has been playing the same way. It's just James Harden.
He hasn't. They've been losing. They've been losing, bro.
What you talking about, He on it.
What seed is the Sixers right now?
Win streak, bro.
What seed is the Sixers right now?
They're 4th.
All right.
That's a high enough seed.
That is a high enough. That's high enough. That's high enough to get it. But
they were like 3rd. They were like 2nd. before J-Hart was there.
They was second and third the whole year. So they got Harden, they dropped, bro. They dropped. They not doing the same. That's why.
It's not his fault. It's the chemistry.
No, that's what I'm saying. Embiid have been playing better.
But look, listen though, the whole build of his MVP case was he was dealing with the Ben Simmons shit, and I feel like that's gonna fuck him in the long term with the votes. I don't think it's fair. I think Joel Embiid should get it because he's been playing the best long, but it's not fair. But they built this MVP case off that bullshit. Then you go with, I think the safest pick is Giannis. Because he got the numbers, he a top seed, but we getting voter fatigue with him. It's just like you want to just keep giving the award to Giannis. Now with Booker, I give him the case because any other year and the regular MVP criteria, he beats the case. He's 7 games ahead of the number 2 seed in the West, and he's 12 games ahead of the number 1 seed in the East. And the only reason what's hurting him is that everybody feel like, we all feel this way, that Chris Paul is more valuable to the team than Devin Booker because we've seen how the team look without Devin Booker. So that's one that's hurting him too. But he's shown this year that he can play without he like 12-3 without Chris Paul, bro. So I feel like it's fair to have that conversation to me. But listen, I know, but we all know he's not gonna get it. But I feel like he should, bro. If the regular MVP criteria,
the problem with everything you just said, bro. When you describe Jokic, Joel, and Giannis, you described them individually and then started their team success after. You didn't do the same thing for Booker. No. You did not do the same thing with Booker. He got the numbers. No, his numbers don't compare. No, bro, his shit not even top 5 stats.
But his winning, that's what overlaps that though.
That's the team.
So win and lose, it don't matter.
No. Well, what about Ja? If you want to talk about team, Ja got the best team in the league.
They 20-2 without Ja.
Come on, man. Ja got the best team in the league.
Ja just missed 20 games.
No, they not.
Bro.
The Suns is the best team in the league.
You just don't win MVP if you miss 20 games.
Man. Ja.
He missed 20 games,
man.
Nigga.
Them boys do not lose without Ja.
Whether they lost all 20 games or won all 20 games, it don't matter. He still missed 20 games.
He
can't get the MVP missing 20 games.
Okay, so that being said, like this is my whole problem with MVP. Because
they change the criteria every year.
No, it's not. It's a narrative. But here's the thing: the problem is it's too much. It's too much narrative based, depending on what type of.
And that's why I said it's gonna fuck Joel Embiid instead of looking at. I think Joel Embiid.
It's not. It's really. He's probably gonna win. He got a good chance. He got a good chance of winning.
Yeah,
not really
but they built this MVP case off a stupid ass narrative about Ben Simmons instead of looking at, bro, this motherfucker is killing.
They always gonna do that. But he's been killing regardless. No, I mean it's part of it. But
for Joker too. Remember?
Yeah. I hate that shit.
But here's the thing, though. Like it's always gonna be narrative driven, depending on what you like. It is what it is. I mean, listen, for real, the problem is the media vote. That's really the problem. Is the media vote.
Yeah,
because really the problem.
Realistic. Any other year, no matter what motherfucker, because we just seen this happen before with Devin Booker with the Steve Nash years. Kobe and Shaq clearly played better than Steve Nash, but he had the numbers and his team was so much better than everybody else.
That's
he had to give it to him. Because look, bro, he's 7 games ahead of the second team in the West, and he's 12 games ahead of top. It'd be different if he was 1 game behind. Bro, this motherfucker, they can lose every game for the rest of the year and they still have their top spot.
How many games y'all said he missed already?
Who?
Like 15. But I'm saying SB. That's the thing. Once again, bro.
Who y'all said?
The majority of the case for Devin Booker is team success. You have not mentioned anything individual dominance that he did.
What
about Ja?
He averaging. Devin Booker is averaging 25. What?
8 and 5.
And Brother Martin, that's what I'm telling you. Compare his stats to Luka. Compare his stats to Jason Tatum.
But it's not just the stats, though, bro.
Hold up.
It don't
Hopefully
compare.
every MVP that had those numbers and the winning, they
won it every year.
And Brother Martin and SB and Brother Martin, you know this, and I told you guys this. Look at the 8 guys that won the MVP with similar or better stats than that. They were top 5 players in the league. All of them.
All right, but that's what I was saying too, though. Devin Booker, and that problem is people don't believe Devin Booker is nowhere near a top 5 player in the league.
That's the problem. Everyone's healthy.
Like that's a problem. Like people don't believe. I'm not saying Devin Booker. I think Devin Booker is playing now. I think Devin Booker is playing top 10 player right now. I do believe that, but we're talking about MVP. You got to at least be playing like at a top 5 level.
Yeah, I mean,
if you saying that, like.
He ain't do
I'm
it
not
long
saying he's
enough.
not
That's
playing.
that's why he
I'm
ain't
not
getting it
saying.
this year.
Hold
If
on,
he
I'm
do it
not
for
saying
another
he
year or
not.
two,
I'm not
One of
saying.
that year, he
gonna
might
Hold
win.
on,
ride.
I'm not saying. Listen, hold on.
That's what fucked the
I think.
MVP race
Listen,
up
I
too.
think
When
Devin
Westbrook won.
Booker. I think Devin Booker may be the shooting guard in the league
Westbrook,
right now.
top 5 player in the league.
He might
But
be,
that
yeah.
being said, though, like other people, like I said, he's not having a better year than Jason Tatum. He's just not. He's not.
Or
It is what
Luka.
it is.
Or Luka. I think though the
Or
problem is with him.
I ain't not, and if he number one seed, he contributed to
okay.
Yeah,
That being
but
said, let's do this.
we
If
value
you
Chris Paul over him.
let's do this. If you replace Jason Tatum with Devin Booker on the Suns
Oh my
winning
God.
the championship. Suns
Oh
winning
my
Suns not
God.
losing that. Suns
Yo.
that wouldn't be fair,
Yo.
bro.
Yo.
Because
If you
true.
listen,
No, they won't because the
That'll
problem
be
with the Suns is
disgusting.
they
listen,
interior defense. Because
that shit would be
even with Jason Tatum, if they run into Milwaukee Bucks, they'll lose again because they're gonna
SB,
keep
No, they
SB,
would
you
not,
can't lie.
bro. No,
SB,
They
they
don't have.
wouldn't lose
SB,
last
you
year,
cannot
bro.
lie. They'll be
They
better,
wouldn't
bro. You
lose
cannot lie.
last year,
They'll be
bro.
better, but they'll still
SB, you
lose. They play
cannot lie.
Milwaukee. They
Man,
don't got
listen,
no
that shit
interior
not fair.
defense.
You gotta listen. You gotta look at that shit
He
because
wanted to go to Phoenix too, though.
Jason Tatum is showing you this year that he's a willing playmaker. He's
Yeah.
unselfish, so
Now,
he can listen. You playing with Chris Paul and
Chris Paul
Monty
is
Williams.
valued
Listen,
more than Devin Booker.
And that's not true because
I'm
Booker don't take dumb shots like how
He don't.
Jason Tatum do.
You crazy?
but Jason Tatum can affect the game
I
more
know
than Devin
more,
Booker
but Booker
I
been
know
in the
more.
league
besides
longer
scoring,
I'm
bro.
gonna say Devin Booker been playing like a top 5 player since Chris Paul been hurt, but before then, no.
Man, listen, y'all trying to tell me that.
That's
But
stretch. Even then, that's
listen.
stretch.
If you replace Jason
It
Tatum,
is. It is.
nigga, if you replace Jason with Devin Booker on the Suns, bro, they would have won a championship
All right,
last
hold
He
year,
is
bro.
not
SB,
a better
SB,
decision
SB,
maker than
SB.
They would have won a
Objectively.
championship last year, bro.
SB.
not a bad
Objectively.
decision maker than Booker.
Hold on, SB. Objectively, who had a better individual season, DeMar DeRozan or Devin Booker this year?
DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, so how, bro? You
DeMar
asking the
DeRozan.
question.
I don't believe that.
That's what
You
I'm saying,
contradict
bro.
though.
You answer your own
That's
question.
that was
DeMar fell
No,
off a cliff
that's
this last
contradiction.
this
I
last
don't,
little
I don't
month.
believe that, but that was
Hold on.
contradiction.
Does the other way? Listen, does
True, you
Devin
capping.
Booker
DeMar was balling,
with his
bro.
team? Does Devin Booker got MVP?
But that second half though, that's on that.
No,
bro.
the second half, his team got hurt. He's still been balling.
Sturdy. All I'm saying is this.
You can debate that.
All I'm saying is
I
this.
don't know. I got that.
With,
He ain't
with
beat one real
Now, look,
contender
listen,
all
Sturdy.
season.
Yes. Devin Booker MVP case is heavily on his team's success, but it's not like he don't got piss poor numbers. He got MVP caliber numbers, and with the team success, I think you got to give it to him, bro. We got to keep
Not
the
this
criteria back to what it. Because if you take
Criteria always been different though. Every time since the media came in, to be fair though, we don't.
yeah.
If
you take all the narrative shit away, Devin Booker any other
It's
year
always gonna be narrative with media, but that shit.
Listen, if Devin Booker
since 1979, 80, it should always been about
narrative.
About narrative. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Like I mean, you can't.
They got to sell story. They got to sell the story.
Yeah.
And
But
then
you really don't have to.
I agree with you though.
You really don't have to though.
Wait, true. Before one more thing before I get about it, 'cause I gotta go to the gym. But I heard Natalie was on your head about you saying KD wasn't top 5. Now everybody know how I feel.
Get his ass,
I said when healthy, KD is the best player in the league. But respectfully, KD is not top 5 at the moment when it comes this year alone. Because at the end of the day, how my criteria, how you look at it, that's why I say LeBron's not top 5 or top 10, because you can't be a top 5 player in the league and you can barely make it to playoffs. Injuries, Kyrie, nothing. Luka by himself, his second best player is Spencer Dinwiddie. He the 3rd seed. Ja Morant is got the Memphis Grizzlies at the 2nd seed. Giannis still a top seed. Who else? Another Joel Embiid still a top 5 seed, and he played by himself majority of the
that is a good point. If Kyrie,
All those teams he named.
I give you. Look, listen. I give you top 10.
I'm talking about what you said earlier.
Barely making the playoffs.
Nah, hold on.
Talking about a little bit before that though.
And I think KD the best player when he helped.
KD, the Nets got the worst coach with all those teams you just compared to.
Don't matter.
They got the worst depth. And they got the worst depth,
bro.
Now, I give you that though. I give you that though. But here's the thing though.
Wait. True. Remember LeBron last year when he didn't have nobody on that cast? What was that cast rank?
That team was it.
That's LeBron.
It don't matter. LeBron was labeled.
He's an exception.
Listen,
I mean,
KD. Everybody say when KD's healthy, he's the best player in the league. LeBron had the same situation. It don't matter, bro. If you a top 5 player, you can at least get your team to a 5th, 6th seed.
Joker by himself, his team still a 6th, 5th
Yeah,
seed, bro.
that Denver Nuggets
He's the best playmaking center in NBA history, man.
Bro, that matters though. But you can't tell me, bro. You know I think
He
when
playing
KD
in
healthy, he's
Wilson.
the best. But respect, you gotta respect.
Yes.
You gotta respect the other work people putting in, bro. I can't put him over no Joker, no Giannis, no Embiid. I can't put him over Luka and them right now because he an 8th seed. Just in the play-in yesterday. It took Kyrie.
Hold on. I can get that shit updated.
We ain't gonna like he was in first place before the injury.
10 don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Top 10, whatever. But you
James Harden was there.
Player.
Like, nah, stop.
What that mean?
Well, James Harden was there.
We know
I
why
was joking.
We know why
I was losing James
He had a
Harden.
long stretch of games he missed. Mm-hmm. Let's not do that.
You know what it is, too, though, because this is what I'm thinking.
What's your best ability to do, bro?
No, I'm with you.
Available,
To be available, bro.
Yeah, so basically, we probably gonna play. We're gonna play Chicago. Hold on, Chicago. Look like Boston may play Chicago.
I hope we do play.
Yeah, you gotta get your ass whipped again.
Yeah, that's an ass. I don't know why.
And then was that Lou? No, that was brother O that said that. So why Anthony Davis not labeled a top 10 player right now? Because we all know when he's healthy, he's top 5, but we don't label him now.
No, he played half of this. You can't right now, SB.
His game is actually progressed.
AD played damn near almost more than half.
The Lakers are still bad when AD plays. That's the difference.
I ain't gonna lie. That is.
But I'm saying y'all
AD is not top 5 just because of injury. His game is digressing. Like,
that's crazy.
This nigga played more than half the season, 53 games, bro. There's only 82.
35 points once this year.
Okay. He's not a top 10 player. That's my point.
Yeah, but it ain't because of injury. It's just because his game just ain't.
You can't say he top 5. Look, I haven't seen AD play at a top 5 level in like 2 years, bro. I mean, that should be a mark.
The bubble. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with all y'all Lakers fans, bro. The bubble actually saved y'all, bro. Because I'm gonna be real, that 4 months off, that to get AD get healthy, because that motherfucker was hurt then. He wasn't gonna make it through no season, bro. That saved their ass, bro. I ain't gonna hold
you. Rondo, listen, Rondo was hurt.
Bro, yeah, them motherfuckers, the Clippers was hurt too.
First of all, keep it a buck with you. Rondo wasn't even supposed to play the playoffs.
Yep.
Well, if you remember, that motherfucker, he was labeled out, but he came back.
I ain't gonna say the ring don't count, but if you would be lying and say that bubble didn't say y'all, because motherfucker got a chance to get help.
Shit, that nigga Maxi real.
Everybody got a chance to get rest, so it helped everybody.
No, we're not saying it.
And we will never see that Jimmy Butler again.
Now to be fair though, like, nigga Pascal Siakam playing like he was. Oh my god, that's Prince Achua. I hate them. I hate the Raptors, bro. They annoying, bro. It's just how they in a good way, man. I'm saying that shit in a good way. They is annoying, bro. Cause they is like a good team for no reason.
Yeah, Ben Simmons fucked the Nets too.
Right, just so they could choke in the playoff.
Nah, they need a superstar player on that team. If Scotty Barnes could become that, you know what I mean, that player for them, they're gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes gonna. I think I ain't gonna lie. They need to trade.
They're gonna be dangerous.
I ain't gonna lie.
They small, but they're not small because they have length still. Like
within the next 2 years, I could Fred VanVleet from here. He's from Illinois, but
you gotta trade that nigga, bro.
I got trade him while his guy, bro. Get him up.
I'll trade him this offseason. I'm trading this offseason. You can't wait. You can't wait. I mean, he's good. To rebuild? You know, they're not rebuilding. Technically, they're not. They're not in situation 2 really. I mean, they're rebuilding, but they're not rebuilding because they're a playoff. And even the reason why they missed the playoff this year is mainly because like the injuries and they didn't play at home last year.
I'm saying is why you trading though?
Because you get a better pick, bro. Fred VanVleet is
he a small guard, bro. Small guards don't last, bro.
I mean, I like him off the bench. He could be like a 6-man, but in that situation, he's not. I mean,
yeah, you gonna get Fred VanVleet a max contract? He just
they won versus Toronto this season. Oh shit!
You talking about small guards don't last long, but Kyle Lowry doing all right.
Kyle Lowry not a small guard, bro.
Yes, he is.
He's not really that.
Kyle Lowry like 6'2".
I mean, but that being said too, though, he had a lot of struggles in the playoffs. Even though he helped trying to win a championship, he has a lot of struggles too. They would call him a choke. Listen, DeMar DeRozan was the only one getting killed. He was calling a choke. Like,
I think the Celtics got rid of Isaiah Thomas when they did, boy.
Kyle Lowry is small. He had a successful career.
Yeah, but he got size on him though.
He got size though, Ralph.
Yeah, he got weight.
He weight on him though.
He got weight. He got no size.
He got weight on him though. Like Chris Paul, look at Chris Paul ain't big either though, but he got weight on him. He got size.
Yeah, Chris Paul is a little thick.
The Raptors have no choice. The Raptors have no choice because they don't.
I just said trade him while his value. That's
Kyle Lowry is 6 foot even.
Like, come on. No, I said the Raptors have no choice but to pay him. They have no choice but to pay him because the Raptors can't attract free agents.
No, I'm not saying I ain't questioning why they. I'm saying they can since they signed them, they can use them since value so high. You know what I mean? To get a better piece.
Yeah, you better trade him.
I understand why they got him.
Man, Free is 6'1", yo. He taller than Kyle Lowry.
Man, really not no 6'1", bro.
Yes, he is.
That ain't like 6 foot, bro.
He might be 6'1".
Go look at this nigga body.
That nigga ain't 6'1", bro.
He is 6'1".
That nigga not taller than Chris Paul, bro.
I'm at it right now, bro.
He ain't taller than Chris Paul, bro.
Bro, I'm looking at it right now.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Wait, you think he that short?
Huh?
You think he that short?
Yes,
bro. He's the same height as Chris Paul, bro. He's the same height as Chris Paul, bro. He's the same height as Chris Paul. I didn't say he ordered Chris Paul. He's like the same height as Chris Paul, bro. You're not gonna jump with Chris. Brandon ain't no 6'1".
Yeah, hey man, they got him 6'1", bro.
That's crazy. I didn't know he was.
That should be capped though, bro. They prove that shit. That height should be capped though.
Hey, I don't know what else to go off. Nigga, you gotta measure him yourself then. Nigga.
I guess you have to. You would have got really looking at that shit like
Nigga, all his bios say 6'1".
I think Jason is like 6. Jason will be 6'9", 6'10" though. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think he's 6'8".
Cause don't they? They still be growing when they be.
And also, y'all say guards don't last long. Perfect guard, small, Derek Fisher. He's
not small, bro. He's not small, bro.
Derek Fisher is small.
That nigga was 200 fucking pounds, bro.
He got weight on him too.
Nigga was 200 plus pounds, bro. What are you talking about? Like, that was crazy.
Nigga is 6'1", dog.
He was
but
200
you can be that, but you have weight on you though.
That nigga was skinny as shit with long arms. Y'all can't.
Oh, he wasn't, nigga. He was 200 pounds.
Bro, he was 200 plus pounds, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about, bro?
That can guard multiple guard wings. He was guarding wings. Like, come on, bro.
I think that's the reason. Like, the Thunder haven't been to finals since he retired. So
that's crazy. I forgot he was on that team.
Oh, he was.
Damn, this nigga was 210. No, get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck? Nah, that sounds crazy.
Derek Fisher was swole, nigga.
That shit sounds crazy. 210. Nigga was skinny as shit.
It was guard. He was a guard shooter. He barely.
Yeah.
No, this nigga capping on his weight.
That nigga was, bro. He was that look small,
bro. Look up interviews about of Kobe talking about Derek Fisher. You'll understand.
I ain't know that he was that short. I forgot. I thought he was loose at least 6'2".
No, bro. When I seen this, like seeing when I watched it, it was just his long ass arms, dog.
Yeah, he had long ass arms, but he was on, bro. He
was like just muscular, skinny to me.
That's why his jump shot was like that.
His jump shot was nasty as fuck.
That shit went in though.
ain't shit worse than Sean Marion on street.
Hey, you better chill, Sean Murray, cuss your ass out. You heard what he came at niggas talking about jump.
They said I used to shoot like that though. I ain't like jump like like a frog position.
Why they say Sean Murray snap? Talking about y'all niggas talking about my jumper, so y'all but that shit went in. Like he was running down his stats what he did in the league.
I'm telling y'all, it was a beast.
I've been going back.
You ain't lying. And he had a little solid career in Dallas. They don't talk about that.
I think John Moran a Hall of Famer. Definitely one of the best defenders ever.
God
Never made the
damn.
All Defensive team.
Bro, the basketball Hall of Fame got no standards, my nigga.
Yeah.
Now, who you say? George Karl.
Yeah, no standards, my nigga.
Who you talking about, Sturdy?
Bill Walton ain't no fucking Hall of Fame.
He's all
true. I mean, it's around top.
Y'all niggas say he had two good prime years.
Bro, y'all see, why we have to why do I always have to see this is a basketball Hall of Fame, bro. It ain't the NBA Hall of Fame. You're not gonna act like niggas ain't.
So Dion,
you
what you doing?
come on, bro.
You picking, you creating a play on 2K. You choosing Sean Marion jump shot? That what you doing?
No, I ain't doing that.
Fuck no. I ain't doing that either.
Sturdy, looking at Dion's team, he probably would. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Dion can't draft for shit. Dion, you can't draft for shit. You really, hey man, you gotta
as the number one pick for me, I'm sure Clay Thompson.
We should give Dion an advantage. We should give him first round pick just for the first time. Like,
hell no, he ain't doing this.
Tiff, he needs it, man.
That's disrespectful. I ain't gonna hold that disrespectful.
And he gonna choose some.
He gonna choose drafting, bro.
He gonna choose Gary Payton as his first pick.
You pick I see what he be trying to do. He be trying to do shit like this, like yeah, it's gonna work. Like he be trying to try shit like it's gonna work right here. Like nah, bro, that shit ain't. You just gotta listen. You just gotta know.
Nah, I give him credit for that. He is creative, but like I'm like,
he trying to be creative. He be thinking too hard about that shit, bro.
I can't remember his fucking his football team.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Who's his quarterback?
She said that she campaigned for Dion. He should get a wrench too.
Yo, who's
Nah, Dion working. Listen, man. Listen. Dion working. Listen, Dion. He made. He not. Y'all say he's not eligible for the rookie of the year, even though that's kind of crazy. But it was the kid. He's a leading right now, rookie of the year.
Yo, true. Who's Dion's quarterback?
I don't know. It was something.
He had Lamar. Hey, watch this, Sturdy. He had Lamar Jackson.
Okay, he had a right. He had a wrong.
I forgot what the weapons was.
I'm hearing a whole lot of capping right now.
They got Dion coming here, cap.
The offense couldn't score, so I couldn't really remember.
Nah, Dion, why you chose Trey Young?
Because the team was actually better than you guys think.
No, it was not, bro. You couldn't score. I
actually have evidence of that.
You couldn't score, bro. You couldn't score. You scored with it. You scored when the game didn't matter, bro. You can't. That's
also
a blow.
a lie.
You scored when the game didn't matter, bro.
That's also a lie. But
that's what happened.
That's what happened, nigga.
That's not what happened. You guys. Okay, tell me what happened. Tell me what happened in the first quarter, the first play.
All right, bro.
I'll tell you what happened. You got the ball. You got shut out, and then we scored on the first drive. That's what happened.
That's exactly what happened. That's
Dion, come on now.
Okay, with the football,
we had
football
a total
team.
of 5 drives. We only had 5 drives. We scored on 4 of them bitches.
I don't know what it is. Well, you know what? It's 30. The reason why I was defensive coordinator, a lot of people that don't know, 30 couldn't draft that.
We know that, but you threw him under the bus though. After the next,
You did throw him under the bus. That was
that
lame.
was
lame.
That was really lame. True.
Hey man,
all of it did.
Hey man, that's what Patriot coaches do, man.
Hey, listen.
That's what Brian Flores did to Bill.
Listen. Now here's the thing. They all throw him under the bus. That is true, but like I said, that could be true. But Sterling know that offense off the play. My defense, but Sterling know that offense didn't show him. That was the two man was doing some whole ass shit. Sterling know that was that offense didn't come to play.
No, but Sterling, Aaron Rodgers was doing some funky stuff. He don't
doing
know
bullshit.
You
Yo,
like,
Brother
what
Bar,
are
you
you
here?
doing?
It was though.
By the way, don't disrespect.
Characteristic of
If
Aaron
we had
Rodgers.
any other quarterback, would have won that game. I stand on that. I do believe.
Nah, Aaron Rodgers, I don't know what the fuck happened, bro.
We would have won that game. If any other quarterback
He
would
was just like doing stuff that he don't normally do.
Now that was a bullshit. That was a bullshit. That last bullshit though.
Yeah, it was
When
bullshit, though.
when that was, I was like, come on, bro.
Hold on.
We
T
lose
Streets
like
had a great
that though.
defense. T Streets defense
We
was
lose
TG
like that.
made it to the championship. He was
What does that
good.
mean? So what does that mean?
He trying to pick over the route. First of all, it was like the most perfect pass. That was the most perfect man pass I ever seen in my life. Like the tight window, missed it, then the wide open touchdown. Fucking step like I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's great. I was like,
so Dion, hope we
didn't SB win that shit?
Next one.
Yeah, you know why? Because
I came prepared last drive.
One, he got first pick twice. For the lineman and for the offense. So of course he picked Patrick Mahomes, and then he ended up getting what's his face from the Falcons that we didn't even know was on the roster.
Who was on the pool? On the Falcons.
I forgot his name, but he was a lineman.
Somebody had Aaron Donald lost first round.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You want to say the name?
Oh, and by the way, one more thing. First of all, don't disrespect Sean Marion shot, all right? Listen.
Yeah,
he's gonna pick him as the first player.
You creating the person on 2K. He's a shooting guard. You choosing Sean Marion's jump shot?
Okay, so if you understand anything about releases in 2K, you know that some releases are more favorable than others. His release actually is quite favorable.
No. His whole jump shot from the base to the everything.
Right, but here's the thing. I'm gonna take it.
If it's effective, yeah, I would.
Crazy as fuck.
It is. Well, you don't understand it. Right.
And the next draft, I don't think nobody need picking James Harden.
I can't hear you, True.
Barely hear you.
All that capping you do.
That may be a good name to use in the Sean Marion all-time draft.
Right. Same thing that happened to this man.
That's your number one draft pick, Dion, for the next draft, Sean Marion. Okay. For your all-time draft.
If I do it, I mean, I got a strategy in mind. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
you gotta stop that.
Did y'all remember that on TNT? They actually did an all-time fantasy draft, and Charles Barkley had the first pick. This nigga chose Allen Iverson.
I'm surprised he chose. You know what? I'm surprised he chose Allen Iverson. Didn't he not like him one time?
I do know.
I don't remember. I don't know.
Yeah, bro, didn't he not like him one time?
I think they're always cool.
He always gave him respect, so I ain't never heard that.
Is Charles Barkley the Philly fuck with Charles Barkley?
Ralph,
you know they don't fuck with that nigga.
Like that.
Oh, they don't? I didn't know that. We didn't know that.
He demanded out.
Nah, True knew that. That's why he said that.
Because he wanted out. He demanded up. Like before James Harden, Charles Barkley was doing that shit.
Yes.
So that's the father figure who got okay.
Yeah, that guy. You got chill.
That's where he learned how to trade from.
Hey, don't play no defense.
I think that nigga overrated to me.
Who?
Barkley.
They said Charles Barkley ain't gonna be on TV that much longer. You only got like
he is overrated. Yeah, man, I don't want to hear that, man. Come on, man. It's the inside guys, man.
Who gonna replace your Dream? I think Dream gonna replace him.
Oh, he about to retire.
That may be that's gonna be an upgrade, low key though.
No, the fuck is not.
Hold up. What standpoint you saying? Of entertainment or just on a basketball talk?
Entertainment.
Okay, then all right. I mean, hey, you gonna say?
I agree.
Come on, man.
You gonna say?
Entertaining. We give him that.
No, I would place him with Jamal Crawford. He entertained. Wait.
Come on, bro. Come on.
No.
They still on there. Hold on. They still.
You ain't see him on there this week?
Nah, they on there.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, but that's you talking about. I mean, yeah, but D-Wade ain't.
D-Wade got a lot of personality.
Yeah, they bland, like, man.
Like he don't. I'm not saying he's good at what he do, but he ain't.
Yeah, he know his stuff.
We talking about TNT though. You look.
Right. The inside guys, man. Come on, man.
talking about TNT. We talking about that Pacific. You gotta be. That's why I think Draymond guys. I think Draymond is entertaining.
He not.
Hey, too, why did get rid of Area 21 or whatever?
I think I don't know. I think maybe
because KG too ignorant.
Man, that shit was popping.
That shit was funny as shit, bro.
I don't know why they got rid of that shit though. KG with them skinny ass boy, you know you wrong for that shit.
Yo, Charles Barkley was flaming the shit out of that boy. I was crying, bro. He was like, "Yo, skinny ass jeans." I was in tears, bro.
Like you too old for that, man.
Nah, Kenny
on,
got
man.
way more personality, manly than Dwayne Wade. I like Kenny Smith.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're gonna have to find a hard time finding 3 players that can replace that level of personality.
Yeah, you've been looking at it for so long.
They got Draymond. Draymond's a good replacement, but like you need other charismatic players.
Yeah, the compliment though. Yeah, it's like.
Is Shaq gonna stay on there, or is he gonna leave?
Yeah, Shaq got to stay on there.
If Big Baby wasn't ignorant, I'll pick him.
Big Baby. Nah,
unfortunately, he is.
Big Baby, Big Baby probably get fired on TV and shit. He be fired. He better not get fired.
Yeah,
that nigga be wild.
You can't put Perkins because he's not great enough. Like,
don't do that. Don't. Hold on. We got to stop the Perkins like analysis slander. He's a good. Kendrick Perkins is a good analysis, bro.
He's funny, true, but like sometimes he
be doing that shit on purpose, bro, for TV, bro. Let's not do that. If he really, he be talking about basketball, bro.
No. He got a podcast. He be repeating the same exact shit.
No, the funniest shit he been is on 2K this year when he be hating on MP. That's the funniest shit it is. Like, come on.
Nah, Kendrick Perkins. I fuck with Kendrick Perkins though.
I don't know why, but
he keep it real.
All of them on ESPN be trying to
he keep it real though. Like, but here's the thing: he was never biased on this Ray Allen KG situation. He was never biased on that. He just kept it real.
He is like Shannon Sharp with the LeBron shit.
That's not Celtics bias. When Paul Pierce said he was better than Dwayne Wade, Chu was like, you know what? He got a point though.
Hold up, Paul Pierce. Hold up. I said Paul. I said that Paul Pierce. I had no problem with him feeling that way. That's the difference. I understand what he was. Why he would say that. Don't mean it was. I agree with it, but I just see why.
It's the way you said it.
Do you agree with it?
I mean, you could say. I mean, listen, it's Paul Pierce, bro. I mean, it's what it is. But like how he said it. But like, I feel what like he was like. I understand why he would say that.
Natalie, Kendrick Perkins be cooking Stephen A. Smith. Damn.
Nah, Stephen A.
Kendrick Perkins do be cooking Stephen A. though. I ain't go. He do be cooking that nigga though.
You know why? Because Stephen A. can't. The fact that he have more players now, he can't pull that card. Like he can't pull that basketball card, nigga. Like they played, they won. Like
it's not even that necessary. It's not even necessary that too though. Like it's just like regular shit too. Like he just the Stephen A. Smith.
What you mean by that 30 tag?
Stephen A. Smith don't watch basketball no more too.
No lie. Like whenever
right.
him and Max be going at it, or him and Skip Bayless when they went at it, multiple times Stephen A. pulled that basketball card. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna provoke your basketball card. Or I am the NBA reporter, Skip. So He can't do that shit with the players. Like JJ, he tried to shit with JJ Redick and KP, and that shit backfired like a mother.
JJ hit him with it first. He was like, "Hey man, I played against this nigga for fucking 15 years."
You know what's crazy though? It's people that play basketball that be on TV be looking dumb as shit like Steven Jackson.
Oh, they go try. He had to bring the Steven Jackson joke.
That motherfucker horrible, bro.
Album.
I ain't gonna hold that podcast with Matt Barnes probably the best shit he ever did, bro. That shit, everything he doing is fucking horrible, bro. Everything else he do is fucking horrible, bro. When I was really mad,
rap album,
I would never I would never let this shit go. He was better. He felt he was better. I feel you should feel confident. Listen.
Wait, hold on, Drew. He can say that with confidence, but Paul Pierce can't say that other shit.
I'm not finished though. But this is why this is the biggest odds. But come on, but this, that's different levels, bro. Come on, bro. Like, this is the reason why. This is the reason why. Hold on, but here, Paul Pierce outplayed Kobe Bryant in the NBA Finals. There's a reason why Paul Pierce feel what he feel, bro. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Reggie Miller outplayed Kobe in NBA Finals too. What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, if you said some bullshit, I mean, some shit like I feel like I was better than Kobe. Now, Reggie Miller said at that time I felt I was better than Kobe at that time, nigga. I mean, I disagree with it, but I can't get mad at it. You feel me? You know what I mean? You got to understand where he was coming from. That's what I'm saying with Paul Pierce. I understand where he was coming from when he said that. You know what I mean?
You're talking to a 3-time champ.
Man, but still though, bro. He still outplayed. He still outplayed Kobe though, bro.
Well, Michelle Beadle's ad lib when there was going off the comparisons on the resume, that shit was hilarious, bro.
That was kind of that probably.
Michelle, get her ass out of here. I'm glad she got fired.
But I don't think Paul Pierce lightweight at all. I don't think Paul Pierce lightweight.
You don't like nobody.
I think LeBron. That's an interesting. I don't know if it's beef. I don't know.
I don't think it's.
He mad because he stole his shine when he was on this grind.
I don't know. It's deeper than that though, because like it gotta be deeper than that.
Why would it be deeper? Did somebody talk about each other's mama or something?
I don't know. This is one of the things. But I don't know. I know what Paul Pierce. I mean, it's Paul Pierce don't like. I don't. There's a lot of players that probably don't like weight like that. To tell you the truth, though.
Yeah.
I don't know why he one of the nicest.
He's dirty.
He one of the nicest.
Way was dirty too,
people
though.
off.
Who racist?
Walk the word.
Way, bro. It's a comp of video of Way being dirty, bro.
We can pull up a compilation of all NBA players doing dirty.
It's a comp.
True. Are you calling Wade a dirty player? Was he a dirty player?
He won with a flagrant foul in the All-Star. I mean,
y'all saying niggas are
dirty. Hey, listen.
Y'all the same people that be like 90s.
Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. Hold on. I didn't believe it at first, bro. Listen. He's the only person with a flagrant foul in the All-Star game.
Who did he do it to?
Kobe Bryant, and that was unnecessary shit what he did, bro. Not be real, like that was unnecessary, bro.
He said that shit was an accident.
I'm not saying it wasn't an accident, but that was like, come on, bro. Like, I'm just saying, you trying to tell me that all the years of an All-Star game, you trying to tell me that was man, Kobe was bleeding. They had to stop the game.
He was bleeding. Damn.
He broke his nose. Kobe had to wear a face mask.
Wow. I didn't even know. Damn. Wait.
Then you know he did a judo leg trip on Rajon Rondo, breaking his arm. You can't tell me that nigga didn't do that shit on purpose, bro.
How can you do that on purpose? Like,
bro, you look at that angle, bro. Like,
how can you do that on purpose? Like,
you didn't see that nigga leg trip. You didn't see that nigga. No, bro. No bullshit aside, you go look at it. That look crazy, bro.
Yo, true, you cabber. It's just the way you landed, bro. That was the crazy thing.
Go look at the way D Wade. Go look at D Wade legs. Go look at D Wade legs, and you go back. Go back.
So
look at D Wade legs.
I'm gonna grab Rondo, trip his leg up, then make sure his elbow go in the fucking elbow.
Hold up. Rondo poked the ball away from him, and D Wade tried to box him out, and he tripped him. That's what happened. It's no bull. Listen, it looked like a leg trip, bro. You can't tell me. Listen, you can't deny that did look like a leg trip, bro. That's all I'm saying. You
said D Wade was a rapper. That's what you saying, yo.
Well, he ain't from Chicago. What is he from? Illinois? Dion? Where he from? Ain't from
Chicago.
Yeah,
y'all the same ones like 90s basketball. They're like
that's a stereotype.
All jokes aside, though.
Like, come on.
All jokes aside, though. What up, Jip? All jokes aside, though. You can go look. There's a compilation tape of D Wade being though. I'm not even bullshitting.
It's one on everybody. True.
Yeah, we know True can't stand Chris Paul, so we know he's the compilation.
He is. I'm just.
Michael Jordan got some.
Nah, but hold up. All that being said, though, look who's Chris Paul's friend is. It's D Wade. Just saying.
Come on, True.
Just saying.
That's one of the reasons why they cool. They got some similarities.
No.
Wait a minute.
Just saying.
LeBron and Carmelo are they all friends with each other?
I didn't say all their friends gotta be dirty, but it's reason
I
why
can pull
Chris
one
Paul.
up on Melo and LeBron.
They're all
Listen,
friends.
I'm trying to
how
tell
does
you.
that?
Hold
Because
on.
I'm associated with.
I think it's like a 10-minute video of D-Wade being dirty. I'm not even
True, you
bullshitting.
need to stop this.
If you really watch the video, the video,
this
it's like,
is a
wow.
smear. This is a D-Wade.
I'm being real, bro.
Smear
Listen, I'm being
campaign,
real,
man.
bro. Listen, there's a reason why you got a lot of niggas put nigga over Wade, bro. Nigga don't get that same. He don't get that same like, okay, man, nigga ain't better than. You know what I mean?
Chris Paul is dirty, man. He said.
Like nigga, you don't see a lot of people put. You see a lot of people trying to put niggas over Wade.
Chris Paul is Ric Flair. He the NBA. Right.
John Stockton. John Stockton's Ric Flair.
You gotta stop that John Stockton hate.
John Stockton dirty. Listen, no.
He is dirty. I'm not saying he wasn't dirty. You gotta stop that John Stockton hate. Hold up.
There was
hold on, I gotta say this. Hold up. I got Cook you. Hold up. And Brother Moore, this is the other thing too. I don't like how you say.
I know you about to say true. Like
there was one video. Why you say John Stockton was overrated and not call Carmelo overrated?
Nah, I'm about to adjust that. Hold on.
Cause you can't that you come on, bro.
There was one video John Stockton like literally lift the nigga arm up and straight elbow the nigga to the ribs, bro. Like,
that is dirty as shit, though. That is dirty, bro. That nigga was dirty, bro. He kind of had. I ain't gonna hold you though. Like the era that he came in and how people was trying to bully him. I mean, I'm just going. I don't have like going okay to the approach of people try. Okay, they're gonna try to. You know what I mean? John Stockton wasn't a physicist. You know what I mean? But
nah, that nigga strong as fuck.
But he had to. You know what I mean? He got it. But he had to be physical playing at that.
So he fell out.
True, for how he fell on his own string.
Told you about the string.
That's what weird as hell.
Oh, he's back now. True, you got to fix this, man. You probably a good host.
Nah, that wasn't me. That was Restream. I was weird. For real, though, I was Restream. I thought it was going in the stream. Marcus Smart is dirty too. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Y'all really be nigga. I ain't gonna. Marcus Smart do get a lot of hate though, bro.
If we being honest,
that nigga, he do dirty. He do dirty work though, but don't he mean he dirty?
Yo, True. How you gonna say that, bro? Like,
hey, you know what I mean? You know
kills people. You're not a killer.
No,
like,
you know that's dirty, bro.
What?
No, I'm just, but here's the thing. But either way though, right? How you really want to call him, whatever. That shit ain't cool, man. Y'all niggas just hate on Marcus Smart, bro.
He is dirty, nigga. What's wrong
niggas, with hey, bro. They was just hating on Marcus Smart, bro. That's just another way to hate on Marcus Smart, though. It's true.
We call like three other players dirty, but like now it's hate.
No. This is not. You missing the point. You missing the point, though. If he's dirty or not being dirty, if he's dirty or not being dirty, it's just hate. It's just hate because like people
exactly true.
It's hate, bro.
But wait a minute, you were just talking about the Wade for the last 10 minutes.
That is exactly true. You talking about three players dirty.
Nah, I'm real. What dirty? Hold on. What play? What?
When it comes to now, we mentioned Marcus Smart. Now it's hate. That was hate.
I don't believe Marcus. I don't think Marcus Smart dirty at all. Though. I really don't.
What you mean? He just ended the chef, man.
That's not. That wasn't dirty. I mean, can you give me another example of dirty? Besides,
I forgot who he kicked in the face.
That was crazy. I mean, I can't defend that. I'm not gonna call you dirty for one of them. I'm not defending that. I'm not gonna defend that. But like, I mean, I didn't defend it at all either. I didn't defend that. But like, I'm not gonna call you dirty because you did that, bro.
What?
I mean,
why?
LeBron James. Because I seen LeBron James do. I'm not gonna call him dirty.
No, LeBron.
Oh, there you bring LeBron James.
I'm not gonna call him dirty if he do some shit like.
He kicked the nigga
dirty
in the face.
is like multiple.
Listen,
hold up, dirty is like you doing some crazy ass shit. Now, Marcus Smart be flopping. He be flopping, but I'm not gonna call him.
He flopped into the chef leg, man. Come on, man.
Nah, he went. That was a basketball play. Now that leg shit he did, that was kind of. I'm not defending that, bro. I'm not going to defend that.
What do you mean? How you defend doing what
when
damn
he kicked in the air? We did that kick in the air.
Solomon
Shit,
Hill
I'm not defending that. I'm not going to defend that. But that play on Steph Curry was a basketball play. It is what it is.
Cap.
Other shit now,
You
the other
talking-
shit I've seen him do, that kick in the fast break and transition, when he did that kick in the air and it was all the flagrant, that was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna lie. But,
Wait, what do you mean by
but
crazy? Crazy and what?
I mean, it was a flagrant. It was crazy because it was a flagrant foul. But that being said, I'm not gonna call him dirty. He flops a lot. He does a lot, but I mean, he the only player that flops though. But he gets hate because he flops a lot. But he ain't Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame finalist, 13.
I'm saying.
True. I just found another clip. Marcus Smart got ejected for punching another player in the nuts.
I'm saying true.
It's 30 something live. No, he didn't.
Oh, you want the link, Tiff? I got you.
No, wasn't he there? He did a Draymond.
But listen,